What we doing? Good morning. A little bit late to say good morning. I motherfucking shit, why? I literally just started the stream.
Funky man just redeemed take a shot.
What's up, Skeleton? Scotty, I'm not talking to you. Okay. Oh, that was Punky? Oh my god. Alright. I get it, y'all hate me. This is what you know what? It's only fair. This is what I get for titling a stream, Let's Talk D3. I'm gonna need it today anyway. There's about to be some real bad ideas in chat, and I'm not telling you it's not a bad idea. I will tell you. I will tell you. That was a really weird way of saying that I was gonna... You know what I mean. Fuck you. What is there to talk about? Oh, there's a lot to talk about. Today, we're gonna be doing a little bit of a full game theory crafting. So, I'm thinking my hair's pissing me off. This is what I want to do. So, we're not gonna start this yet, but when Jake gets on, we are going to basically make a design doc and a little visual like infographic. And I want to talk about I guess just Sandbox as a whole. When D3 is a thing, what would we, and like, you know, this is if the leaks are real. And I have several reasons as to why I think the leaks are real. And obviously, since they are saying that it is like pre-development, pre-production, like we're in ideation, right? This is gonna be very far away. It's not, if it is real, it's not happening for another like 5 to 7 years is my window. But if at any point in time, we should start talking about, hey, Bungie, this is what we want to see. This is what makes this worth it. This is what we want. Plain and simple. Right now is the time. Because right now is the time that they're going to be writing up pages of what to do with Sandbox, what to do with level design, what to do with how the gameplay loop works. So this might be the first of a couple of streams and videos that we do like this, because I'm going to turn this into an actual video. But I wanted to get other people involved in the conversation, because guess what? Some of my ideas suck shit, right? Because that's just how ideas work. Sometimes you have an idea and it's fucking ass, and you don't realize it's ass. So if I say something, I expect you guys to tell me it's ass. And if you guys say something and I think it's ass, I'm gonna say it's ass. So don't be fucking, or actually no, be putting ass ideas in chat. Terrible ideas. Well, don't try to make them terrible. Makes no sense. Don't try to make them terrible. But it's ass. I don't know what it is, but it's ass. But ass. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's where we stand now, for sure. All right. But yeah, we're gonna do it a little bit later because we're gonna wait for Jake to get on. But I'm down to just kind of like ideate. Is that a word? Ideation is. It would have to be. It just sounds weird. We're gonna brainstorm a little bit. So like, I'm gonna play right now. I'm waiting for Jake to get on to like fully go into like the design doc phase of doing this and like actually fully start talking about it. But I'm down to like shoot ideas back and forth, talk about things that we think might lead into like ideas we'd have to explore a little bit later. I have a couple right now. Do you think D3 will start free to play or will it be full price? That is always a hard question. I think it starts full price. I do think it starts full price, and I think they can warrant it if they handle the transition properly. That means D2 has to have enough support for people to continue to play, but like not as regularly, but like, you know, want to check stuff out every now and then. Like, let's see Pantheon every now and then as like a support for the thing like that is no longer being added to, but like stuff like that. And like give us things that are easy to do with little resources that you know the community likes. So that's part one of that. Part 2 of that is an amazing showcase of what they are planning. Ideally, if what they're planning is actually like good for the community, like emphasize what things that are going to be in and show us enough to get us very intrigued. So if the hype is up to like a reasonable amount and they are supporting D2 to a reasonable amount just to keep people that like do play it and will continue to play it, like have something to do every now and then. It's the promise of that. And I think that will be enough for it to warrant being full priced. And I think full price will help it in the long run. Long term, full price helps it better. I think so. They just need to nail the transition. Base game needs to be good as well. If they launch it with similar levels of content in D1 and D2, it'll be good enough to be. It will not be good enough to be full price. Yeah. That is a huge point of this. Is it needs to have more than D1 or D2 vanilla. It needs to, and they need to specifically show us, because like there's the fact that the game can have it, but maybe people's common perception of a launch Destiny might not be that great, or whatever the fuck it is, right? So like, it's not just that it needs to have that, they also need to nail the presentation that it has that. So there's a lot of aspects that go into it. These feel different than just an add-on to D2. Yes, and that's why I want to do these series of videos right now. So today we're just looking at Sandbox. So that means like, what do subclasses look like? What do not even subclasses? What do classes and then subclasses look like? What does gunplay look like in terms of like how integrated can it be into build crafting? Is it going to be more integrated? Are we going to have more in-depth skill trees? Are we going to have similar skill trees but a little bit different? Like, what things are we keeping the same? What things are we adding that are entirely new? And what things are we just fully stripping away? I want to focus on that just for player Sandbox right now, and also enemy like NPC Sandbox, because the more and more like we have dove into having the dread in the game and like stuff like that, and light bearing hive, like these enemies have been using our own arsenal against us. So I want to explore how far we can push that. Do we want to push it further? Anything like that is what I want to talk about today. And then like level design, gameplay loop, we'll do different days for those. But today is just Sandbox. We're just going to focus Sandbox right now. And it will compound on top of each other. Like when we talk about Sandbox, we're probably going to have to talk about some gameplay loop things. We're probably going to have to talk about some level design things. But widely, it's just going to be Sandbox, and vice versa for those other ones. When we do those, we're going to have to refer back to this thing that we make, this design doc that we make. I feel like D1 and D2 feel relatively similar even now. Yeah, of course, yeah. Like I'm saying, like this is gonna be a jump. This is gonna be a jump, and I don't want it to lose the feeling of Destiny. Like it should. It's a weird point to be at, where you don't want it to lose that feeling, but you want it to hold that that amount of like significant change that like is gonna be like compelling for people to move on to this next thing, and or jump back in if they already fucking have moved on and haven't come back. Akimbo pistols from Rising, that would be sick. Yeah, Akimbo stuff would be sick. Actually, yeah, that's something I didn't think about until now, because we could look at Rising for a lot of stuff, right? We could look at Rising for a lot of things and say like, hey, how can we apply some of these really cool things that are just like cool to have in a sense where like it fits into a sandbox in like normal Destiny instead of Rising, because Rising is obviously a very different situation. Now, is Akimbo? Well, here, really quick. I want to circle back around to the Akimbo thing in a second, but I do have this up. So when we make the design doc, I installed After Effects on here, which I know is not. I should just be using Photoshop, but I don't know. I don't use Photoshop, so we're just gonna use After Effects. We're gonna make some design docs, make some different tabs, and just flip through each of them, make changes to them as we go along, because we're probably gonna have to double back on a lot of stuff to make it make sense with everything. because we're basically doing like balancing and good interactions in between everything today, sandbox wise. But akimbo, also this website's great. It has like a shit ton of the icons. I was really worried that I was gonna have to like download and prep all of these, and most of these are already here. It is missing some strand stuff, but most of this can be just done by like, I can grab the strand one and then we can just color code certain texts just to add like a correspondence in between the two. But yeah, I'm gonna hop in the game for now. We're gonna check out Eververts. We're gonna do a normal D2 shit, but akimbo is something where I'm like, is akimbo an exotic functionality of a specific gun? Like, are there like, is this like an archetype? Or is this something entirely new? Is this something that you can just do with guns that can be one-handed, so you can make them akimbo or choose to have them akimbo? And like, what's the trade-off there? Because like, you are doubling that damage output. So like, is this a situation where like, if you have sidearms, you could choose to akimbo them, but like maybe you lose out on having 3 weapons and you just have the akimbo and then a heavy. I'd prefer it to be a class of weapon, so like an archetype. I could see it probably being like an archetype. I feel like an archetype is the easiest to go to. I feel like expressing more choice in doing it might be interesting. What if it's an archetype? I don't know. What if akimbo weapons are literally 2 of the same weapon, but both of the 2 can have different roles? You see what I'm saying? Like, there is really cool potential there. Like, you could have like 2 sidearms. One have like repulsor, brace, destabe, and then have the other one have 2 other perks. My left has splice, my right has threadlink. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like stuff like that. Like that's a really interesting dynamic that we can work into it. But like, what if both? Because they're both individual guns. If we make it an archetype, it instantly becomes 1. If we want a little bit more complexity added to it, what if they were 2 individual drops? Literally 2 individual drops that have different roles on either gun that you are dual wielding. Like, what does that look like? And then how does that affect your ability to have, because at that point, like, you essentially have 4 weapons if we're gonna stick with, you know, like 3 weapons. Heavy, and then primary or special on like 1 and 2. If we're sticking with that, which, you know, we'll talk about that a little bit later. I want to focus on just the akimbo thing right now. But I feel like the complexity that comes from having each of the akimbo weapons have different roles is really fucking interesting. I feel like it wouldn't be hard to make it how you want while still having just an archetype. Yeah, okay. So you're saying the archetype is the ability to akimbo. And then you can choose which perks, like which 2 that you are akimboing within that situation. Okay, I like that. Yeah, because then at that point, like, if you just make it to where you can akimbo smaller weapons, like, is it all SMGs and sidearms? Is it rocket sidearms too? Like what is the limits there? Or is it certain weapons that just have the akimbo archetype, and that's what allows you to have 2 of them? And then you can get 2 different roles on either of your akimbo ones. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that is a very good way to distinguish and then add a balancing factor, because I feel like having like a 200% damage just because of a frame type or an archetype is not the best thing in the world. So maybe because it's that archetype, 1 on its own doesn't really benefit you that much. But if you have 2, it's like you know, maybe like 130% of having one SMG of the damage that's not akimbo archetype. You have 130% of that single SMG with the akimbo too. And then you have the ability to have essentially 4 perks on this gun with 130% damage boost because it's akimboed. I do not like it being for any weapon being able to akimbo. Yeah. No, I don't either. No, I like the idea of it's based on archetype whether or not you can akimbo it. But the ones that you do akimbo have to be 2 specific drops. And I feel like that also, like, in a way adds to the idea of, like, if there's a good gun and it is akimboed, if you just get one, it's like, no, I need, like, another one. And it adds more depth to, like, that want for gear, that loot chase. Because, like, you're gonna want an amazing combination with the two that just synergize so well with your build and with each other. Like, you've ever looked at a gun and got 2 perks on it and you're like, oh, if only guns had like 3 perks and I could have like this on there too and just like have that be that, this gun would be fucking insane. And I feel like you could like fully build into something like that if you wanted to do that. You need a pretty big drawback though, because that would be hella strong and power creep other things. That's what I was saying though. I think they would base on their own. One would not be good. Like, it wouldn't be good to just use one of them, because you would be cutting back, like, that archetype, the akimbo archetype of SMG, sidearm, whatever it is, would do significantly less damage than just having one normal non-akimbo SMG. But the real benefit comes from when you get a slight damage boost from having 2. Risk and reward, no range, hipfire only. True, yeah, also that. Although, I am a fan of like having akimbo and then like not ADS, but like pulling them in to like tighten the cone. I don't know how we feel about that. But I think one on its own, if you get an akimbo archetype, one on its own is just going to be significantly worse than having one SMG on its own. SMGs will still stand very good, but then when you have a Warframe, I just read your chat while I was trying to speak. While you have an akimbo one and you have 2 of them, maybe they have like, maybe their output is together like 120% of what one normal SMG would do. Because it is 2 weapons. You do have to make that a little bit enticing to use. I don't know what Warframe does. Does Warframe do that? I'm trying to think of a game that does do it. I think like Halo, like later Halos that where you can dual wield. Can you? Am I like misremembering? I thought you could still dual wield in. Was it 4 or has dueling been gone since 3? Yes, they have a zoom and you alternate shots. Yeah, something like that. I think that would be good. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I didn't think of akimbo before. See, this is why we have to do this on stream, because like I'm not gonna have all the ideas. I didn't even think about akimbo, even though it's in Destiny Rising. I didn't even think about akimbo weapons. We're just gonna oob, by the way, while we do this. We're just gonna talk and we're just gonna oob. Do a little oob. I don't know where to oob though. One thing I would like for a D3 would be a variety of archetypes being usable. Like right now, people just use SMGs or hand cannons for PvE. In terms of primary, even then hand cannons aren't strong right now because they're really... Oh, because it's not really any tier 5s. Wait. One thing was that it would be a variety of archetypes being usable. Oh, okay. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I had a shower thoughts, you know? I was taking a shower. I was thinking about fucking archetypes of swords. Like, you're never catching me run a primary pulse right now. I mean, do you have the dungeon one? The dungeon one's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. It's so good. IMO pulses are good right now. It's mainly PvP, but yeah, you're saying PvE, but like, the dungeon pulse is really good. I see your point though. Like, there are just some archetypes that like, as a whole, we're just kind of like, on. Like, okay, so my idea mainly deals with sword archetypes. This is a very. Let me circle back to this because this is gonna lead us down a fucking insane, absolutely insane rabbit hole if we go down this way right now. So let me circle back to that, and let's just say for archetypes, sword archetypes are just that's what I'm saying. So like the sword archetype thing, that's why I wanted to make a very big overhaul, I think, to that. Any melee or like any melee weapon. I mean, swords are really it outside of Wolfsbane. But that would be something else. I wanna think about the archetype thing that we're having. Let me grab my notebook. No. Okay, so is this all free back here? Holy shit. Glaives? Oh yeah, glaives. Fucking another one that like I definitely want to fuck with. So I want to write down the akimbo thing really quick. So this pen sucks. This pen fucking sucks. Hold on. Need a better pen. Okay, so I have something down here for Sandbox thing later. I'm not going to mention that right now, but we're going to do akimbo, archetype, I'm going to put 4 perks, 2 rolls. Alright, so archetypes as a whole though, and Wolfsbane is a sword. It's a sword in code. It's not a sword in its actual weapon. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like I want to drop ideas of like how the game Sandbox is scripted right now. Because I would like for melee weapons to be a viable option as like just having like more ability to build craft with and more difference in bro should open up the Google Doc. Well, that's what we're gonna do later. That's what we're gonna do later. That's why I want to like quickly touch on ideas right now, but like we're gonna dive crazy in later as soon as Jake's on, because I have After Effects ready to go. I'm gonna have a doc open. We're gonna type everything in. We're gonna make a whole entire like design doc. But I want to just brainstorm like rapid a bunch of ideas right now to just have a list to go through. That's why when Jake gets on, we can really dive deep and like make these things all work together, because I want to pull together all these ideas to like make a Sandbox. But I want to focus on mainly your archetype thing. Like, obviously some archetypes are just not going to be used in certain points. For D3, how do you think they handle releases post-launch? That's tough. That's a very tough question. Because, I mean, if we see what it's like right now, where it's like 2 bigger expansions and then updates in between them, I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working, but I also think that's just because the game is just like, it's bloated to the point where like they can't do much more with it, and also it is like people just aren't playing, especially with Marathon on the way too. Yeah, but they're separate teams, and all of that may change with the prospect of like announcing a D3. Like, we may see a little, probably not a huge one just because of the promise of it right now, but we may see a little bit of a boost in staffing if they're gonna start work on a project like that. If they're gonna move into development and be out of the ideation phase, we might see a slight boost in hiring. So the restrictions of resources aren't as restrictive as to what they'll probably be like right now. I don't think they release enough content each drop for half of a year of content. No. Right now, no. Not at all. These don't feel like expansions. They feel like seasons. They feel like seasons with a bloat to make them feel like expansions. Kepler was, well, Edge of Fate was bloated by Kepler, but felt like a season. Renegades, I don't think was that bloated at all. It feels like a season. Renegades feels like a season, period. I don't know. It's like they feel like expansions, but expansions were carried yearly by seasons. This has nothing. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, looking at what we have now, I really feel like seasons were just better, and I get why people were tired of them, but I don't think getting rid of them was the answer. I think the closest they got to an answer was episodes, but specifically the episode, obviously, that I think was the closest to something being like an actual change in the formula and like maybe having a little bit more with it was Heresy. Wait, I wanna... Heresy was the only good episode? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if we had 3 episodes like Heresy, I think the perception of episodes would have been way different. Way, way, way different. Ideally, I think an expansion does not all come out on one day. I think it essentially acts as how we had with seasons, where it's like you have a big part of the campaign, and then throughout the year you have like these extended narrative bits, and there's like different stuff added throughout that year, but then there's like the big content drops. I think that just works better. What the fuck? What the hell just happened to my guy? The only thing is people don't like drip feed content, which totally understand, but I do just want something to log into and be able to do like every week in the game. But I don't want it to be stuff that's gonna be removed and then like dull the experience for anyone that's not there when it's out. Truthfully, when it comes to D3, this is probably the most important question to me, because this is how you keep a player base. Yeah. I pretty much quit the game besides Dungeons and Rage launches for episodes until Heresy. Yeah, I mean, basically same. Yeah. I just think whatever comes during that has to be, like, whatever comes during those parts of the year has to be enticing every single time, which is really hard. Phantom, what's up, brother? Marvel, what's up? Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think I think like release cadence and what they are releasing and like how they keep player base up is probably one of the most important questions for a D3, for sure. I do think a big part of that though is overhauling stuff like Sandbox and stuff like gameplay loop, and you do that through acquisition of loot and how you apply that loot to like what we're like how you play the game. Say what you want about episodes. We got some banger dungeons. No, yeah, I'm saying episodes was probably the best version of like what seasonal or like what drip fed content was, but the best version of that was Heresy, and it took too long to get there. I think if every episode was closer to like what Heresy was, episodes would have landed a lot better with people. 100%. Sundered is my goat. I love Sundered. Yeah. Both those dungeons are fucking amazing. Year of Lightfall seasons were so good. Year of Lightfall was probably one of the best years of Destiny ever. Probably one of the best years of Destiny ever. In terms of like seasonal content, those seasons were so good. Like Defiance was ass, but like the expansion season is kind of always like a whatever. And people usually don't really realize that or like notice it or give a fuck to like comment on it because like there's the whole expansion just came out. So there's like so much more with it. I don't think that should be an excuse for the that season always being kind of like a nothing burger, but it kind of is the truth. If Lightfall was good, that whole expansion year would have been top 3. My biggest issue with Lightfall is if Lightfall's narrative and raid didn't blow, it would have been, the whole timeline of Destiny would have been so dramatically different. Because we just came off Witch Queen, people from all different sections of the community were coming to Destiny because they heard how good Witch Queen was. Everyone was doing the day one raid, everyone was streaming the campaign, and they just dropped the ball so bad. They dropped the ball so fucking bad when I think if Lightfall did amazing after Witch Queen and then we went into Final Shape, Bungie probably would have at least mended some of the damage that they had caused with Beyond Light. Yet, they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball so fucking bad. Shroud doing a day one was wild. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Everyone. Charlie was doing the day one. Like, everyone was doing day one. So many people's eyes were on the game for this moment because so many people started this game and fell off, but they wanted to see what this big culmination was leading up to. And they dropped the ball so fucking hard. Like, it would be insane to see what it would look like if Lightfall as an experience on its own, just the expansion content, like not seasons, what it would look like today if that did extremely well. Because then Final Shape would have fucking popped the fuck off. Do I think... Brother, what? We already did. We just did it. That's the expansion right now. We got lightsabers. Where's my practical blade? Ugh, I don't have ammo. I need special ammo. I do hope we don't do a collab like this again. This was cool, but not again. True. Yes. I think this was cool, but I don't want to see it again. all my ammo to do that. Where am I shooting? What am I doing? I feel like Star Wars is one of the only series this would work with. Yeah. I don't even know many more that it would. At least not ones that have like enough of a following to warrant doing it. Cause I feel like there's some that would be like interesting to do one with. In the same way they did this, where it's just inspired, do not pull anything directly into it, which I feel like everyone at the studio knows that. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gone over as well as it has. But, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. Well, I probably will, but not in theaters. All right, Scotty, I wanna talk about archetypes really quick. I wanna talk about archetypes. There's whole classes of weapons and archetypes within them. So like, let me start off with the sword thing. Let me start off with the sword. What if swords were... See, because I'm also trying to think about, like, variety in Sandbox. So, like, maybe this doesn't make sense. I'm just going to say it, because it might be a fucking terrible idea. This is a fucking shower thought. What if we did something like remove... I think sword archetypes need to be varied for different purposes. Yeah. So, I think the archetype itself, in the sense of, like, how it attacks, should be the only part of the sword that is, like, set in stone. But they can be pulled in any direction in terms of your build, meaning, like, subclass. So, wave frame swords, right? Like, I think one of the most important parts about the sword is like the frame that it is, because that's how you how efficient it is at attacking and doing certain things. So like wave frame swords, I don't think we need to have swords have an energy type. I think it could have the ability to blend with your build however you see fit, and it can apply an attribute from your subclass of your choosing. But its attack type is like the frame of the sword literally allows you to do certain kinds of attacks that do certain kinds of effects based on the subclass or build that you're running. So like if a wave frame sword, instead of just doing like a wave attack, if you're running Strand, maybe it would suspend an enemy in front of you. Like it would send out like a wave, like a wave, like the Titan barricade thing that like suspends. It could do that with a wave, and then you'd be able to follow that up with other attacks. I also remove the fucking fact that swords take away your melee ability. If anything, let's enhance what your melee abilities is with the sword, or just allow you to use your melee. So not really a point of using it most of the time. Wait, the issue with swords is that for something like Ad Clear, it is a more dangerous alternative to other methods. Exactly, yeah. So I want it to be something where it's like, your sword is essentially just your right-hand man in combat while using a ability-heavy build. Does that make sense? I think that's where melee weapons should live. And that was just like an idea that I had. But like, if a melee weapon in Destiny was just an extension of you doing a ability-heavy build and not speccing weapons as much, but speccing more so abilities. And don't think of this out like how you would spec in the game right now, because we'll get to that later. Fuck it, give us magic staffs. I mean, I would be down for staves to be a thing if we could give them unique abilities outside of just a sword. Like what they do, like how they enhance your abilities. Because I want swords to also enhance your abilities to warrant you being so close up in combat. Because yeah, there really isn't a point in using them most of the time. Because it's easier to use a gun. Origins type shit, but they already tried that with Witch Queen Glaives. I don't know what you mean. And whatever they tried with Glaives in Witch Queen wasn't enough. Like, I'm saying, like, let's go far out of the box that, like, we have right now. Don't think of like what the sandbox looks like right now. I don't think that the base versions of weapons should be hinged on abilities for balancing across classes. I think that is what the perks are for. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what if the archetype of sword? What? And you're thinking about like the current perks we have right now. Like, I'm saying right now, let's build this from the ground up. Fuck everything that we have. Like, just for this idea. Just for this idea. Like, alleviate your ideas of how the game works right now. That's like the biggest thing right now. We have to get rid of that preconceived thing because, like, yes, I still want there to be perks for different guns and different roles for different guns. However, like, melee weapons could be something entirely different. They could serve a role outside of just being another weapon, because just being another weapon has made them not really be the best option. So they have to become something else to be able to stand out amongst the things that are just commonly used. They have to literally do something different. Does that make sense? I mean, that's how I'm approaching this. Like, I've had a lot of people say, like, they just want to do, like, a build with, like, some swords and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, no, I wish you could do that. And really, you can, but, like, it's not going to be amazing. I'm just trying to think of like a way where we can pull the melee weapons we have in right now and make them a little bit more focused on using ability spam than it just being another slotted weapon. Like, how can we make swords more than this? Like, what if I was on Strand here? Could I, like, hit my melee ability and then, like, have it, like, pull enemies in a radius toward me and then be able to just do this and then, like, take a couple of them out? Because I could effectively do that equivalent of damage with a gun. Very, very quickly. Like, can we have them synergize more with abilities to create a scenario in which you can turn the space that you're playing in into a space that allows you to just use those weapons only, if you want. Or does that just change it too much? Like, are we cool with swords just being how they are, and if it's a certain archetype for, like, the time that we're playing with the sandbox that we have currently, like, are we cool with it just being like, oh, it's not amazing? my fucking 3 orbs. I feel like they should just be more synergy perks and things in subclass to pair. I mean, can you suggest some ideas of perks that would do that? Like suggest like give me ideas of some perks that you would allow for that sort of gameplay to happen, because that is another route for sure. I just personally like am looking for ways to also encourage people to like use other archetypes, because that was your first thing here, was like you can have perks on things, but like the moment like a vortex frame is not really wanted by anyone, even if you release a vortex frame that has like a good perk on it, someone's just gonna be like, I just wish it was like an aggressive frame. And it's like, what if aggressive frame, vortex frame, wave frame, what if those sorts of things had specific intrinsic changes that synergized with whatever build you had, like whatever subclass you had, to then make those different things viable for different reasons, and then it also had perk combinations that could still continue to play into those synergies that are acquired by having a certain archetype with a certain subclass. Like they would literally be like a dynamic archetype, which just like energy dynamic archetype. So it would just change if you had Strand, if you had Solar, some things will ignite and Scorch, some things will, you know, like sever and suspend and whatever it is, but it could be the same archetype, but like it's just how you use that thing. Like maybe one's more CC, maybe one's more DPS, maybe one is more fucking just full ad clear. Like there's a lot of things you can do. Like maybe one specifically like will just like stagger a lot of the time. I think things should have a purpose in the game, not necessarily always be usable. I don't know what you mean by that. Because to my brain, you just contradicted yourself. Explain more, because I'm assuming in your head you're not contradicting yourself. But that does. You're contradicting yourself to me. They should have a purpose, but not always be usable. Like rockets are meant for damage, and I like that, but they should not be good for ad clear. Yeah. I'm confused as where you think what I'm saying is not that. Like, if the main thing of a sword is like CC suspension because of how it works with your build, because of its archetype and what you're running, you're not gonna take that into a boss fight. So it's not, that is meant for ad clear, that's not good for damage. You see what I'm saying? The same way where it's like, if you could like apply a fuck ton of Scorch stacks with it, and swap onto it and like hit them with a sword and then like do other damage, and that would like build to like gain stacks, almost like bleed, and then you would eventually ignite them. So if you like swapped and did that and got a fuck ton of ignitions off, ignitions would work, would not be as wonky, hopefully. But like, if you could do that and then have a rotation in which that is a comparable version of doing damage, that would be DPS. But that wouldn't be amazing for ad clear, because most of the ads would probably just die in like a swing or two to not get the stacks built up enough to like actually be like as good of a use of that thing. So like, I think you're, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain what's in my head, but I think it feels like to me you were adding a restriction on this idea that doesn't exist in my head. So I need a reason as to why that restriction would be there. I don't think necessarily, think it should be intrinsic to the archetype of weapon. I don't think necessarily that it should be intrinsic to the archetype of weapon. But it already kind of is. You see what I'm saying? Ignore the first thing. I don't necessarily think it should be intrinsic to the archetype of weapon. But it already kind of is. Like, dependent on the archetype, people will not, or, like, they will or will not use something. So we might as well, like, especially with swords, I feel like. Which, like, if I'm wrong in that case, like, let me know. But I feel like with swords, if people are like, oh, I don't like the archetype of that, like, people just generally won't use it. But if we give more incentive to that archetype, outside of it just being a sword that does, you know, like, heavy attack in a specific way, then we can allow more build crafting with that part of what that thing is and its identity. And in that, we can create more of a gameplay loop that allows for swords to be more than something that can just be slotted out for another weapon that will always be better because it's a weapon that's ranged instead of something that forces you to get close in and use mainly heavy ammo. Does that make sense? I mean, if you just disagree, you just disagree, and that's fine. I don't know if we're, like, actually on the same page or not. I think we should definitely come back around to this when Jake is in here, and you should hop in the VC when we all talk about it. Fuck. Because I would love to go more into this. I guess I don't think it should have synergies with subclasses inherently. Do you see what I'm saying though with like, it's not that it's tied to a subclass, it's that the thing will bend to whatever subclass you're using, just depending on the archetype. There's a different way of applying different kinds of buffs or debuffs. But that is the part that'll be tied to the frame or the archetype. Not the fact that you'll never get a sword that's like, you have to run solar with this, otherwise it's useless. It's just that on solar, it does this thing this way. On strand, it does this thing this way. Another frame would do stuff on solar one way, and then would do strand stuff another way. Yeah, I think it is better to tie that to perks and stuff. The thing is, perks would still do that. It would just heighten it. I'm not saying I'm not subtracting anything from the synergy that we have already. I'm adding more synergy to what we already have. Like, it's not like I'm not subtracting anything. I'm not like pulling away from. I'm only adding to. Are you obsessed with Ubing? Yes. Telesolation, but swords? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. a little bit. Like, obviously, tessellation is like a little bit wonky. It's not like the best thing in the world, but yeah, a little bit. Fuck. I forgot how. Oh, I have to go around the left side. Phantom, what's your take on this? Do you have a take on this? This is what we're going to be doing later today. We're just doing like light talks about this right now. So I was saying I want melee weapons to be able to be viable in a different kind of way in the game. Fuck. And my way of like kind of having that be a thing was, basically, what archetype? So the sword wouldn't have an energy type. It would be a dynamic power, like energy type, and it would essentially be the archetype is how it synergizes with what subclass you have. But it can synergize with any subclass. Just certain archetypes do certain specific things with certain subclasses. Scotty, let me read that in 1 second, because I want to go back over here. Oh my god, this thing's pissing me off. Fuck. I think for melee to be a better spot, stomps need to stop being a thing on every enemy. It's a lazy counter to melee. True. True, 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 true. I don't think stomps should affect you in that way. Like, I'm okay with stomp being a damage. I don't like stomp being like a one thing fixes all for player trying to melee. Shit is annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's just annoying. If something is annoying, I would like to be able to counter that in a way that's more has more haptic feedback and like feels better to do. All right. Yeah, I think that you should have the base of the weapon by itself, while in an ideal world. While in an ideal world, it'd be like you can use this with any subclass and it doesn't power creep, but you would get to the point where you just keep making stronger ones so people go to it. That is partially the case with perks, but I think to a lesser degree, it would lead people to only using this weapon with this subclass. I mean, yeah, maybe. But also, I think the first thing we have to kind of acknowledge is that, especially in Destiny, meta changes so frequently based on updates. And I know people get annoyed sometimes when like shit gets nerfed, but like for the health of the game, it is better that shit gets nerfed. Like when it's too fucking like when the loop of playing becomes fucking boring, that's when I'm like, yeah, we could either nerf this shit or make something better, but making something better is obviously the scarier part because then you do power creep. But I think every game is subject to power creep. Every game is subject to power creep, and I don't think we have to worry about it as much as long as we build a system in which there are a lot of variables that we can fuck with. And I think that archetype being a little bit less hindered on being just that one thing and that's it allows us to fuck with more variables. Like, what if there's not a wave frame strand sword in the game right away, but then there is one later? Like, there's a lot of shit to make then. That is like, and like, what if it just doesn't have the amazing perks that like someone wants on it, but then later on someone comes out and it does have those perks that already existed? And also, I think that loot in the game is going to be very different. Very, very different. Meta does not change quick in this game. It used to change quicker, for sure. I mean, it used to be every season. Like, maybe not by a staggering amount, but like, people would run stuff differently every season, depending on like what artifact perks were. Now, not so much. But when it was every 3 months, yeah, every 3 months, a change in meta is, I think that's a healthy amount. How about make the repetition system mean something? Yes. That is not Sandbox. That is gameplay loop. Punky, we will have that discussion, but yes, I want that to mean something. But yes, that is different discussion, but 100% agree. Rockets have been the best DPS for literal years. Yeah, but everyone isn't using rockets. Also, that's a lie. Linears were way better during Heresy. Maybe rockets could be better in like a world where you linears were worse DPS. I mean for like the base player. Because like it was just easier to Queenbreaker DPS during Heresy. It just was. So people just did it. It's not about best DPS, it's about easiest good DPS. Well, that's what I mean. It's not. It's like it's easiest good DPS. I think that's the thing that like I don't want to get locked fully into is easiest good DPS. What the hell did I just do? There should be more reward to a difficult DPS method, like Hunter has to be fully locked to crit. In crit wise, to still less damage. Oh, Jesus Christ, everything's moving. Still less damage than T-Crash Titan. I mean, yeah. Yeah. With Lucky Pants swap, yeah. Yeah. Well, contest is another conversation. Contest is a fully other conversation because I don't think not swap should be a thing. I do not think not swap should be a thing. Contest is made for the like the top tier of top tier players like that like want to learn how to do all these things. And if you want to clear contest, you should want to be like you should be in a position where you want to learn the stuff that you need to do to clear contest. They shouldn't take away what other players are doing. I digress. I'm not going into that conversation right now, but not swap should not be a thing. I don't think not swap will be an issue in a D3 because I think the system is going to be built from the ground up to be able to balance the game accordingly, which may be in a sense where like not swap is in the whole game, which I don't love, but not swap is pointless when we still need to load out swap. Yeah. All right, well let's circle back around to melee weapons when we do the full doc, because Scotty, if you want to come into the call and we can talk about it in a way where I'm not just reading chat every now and then. It takes you like 20 minutes to fucking type a thing. So okay, we're gonna do sword slash melee weapon archetype more synergy question mark. I mean, all right. The thing with recent contests is that if you are good at DPS, they have been easy aside from DP. If you are not as good at damage, you struggle. No offense. I mean, I know damage is my weakest link, so I don't care. So it really is just how Bungie wants it. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be real. I would love for not swap to not be a thing, but I do think this past dungeon, with how they did the not swap thing, was the best iteration of it that they've had. And I do think that it does preserve some level of like an even playing field. The thing with it is like DP just required you to do like so many fucking, like so much. Although I feel like if we had everyone on our team having ammo and doing as many swaps as like me or Jake were doing, I think we would have been fine. Fine in terms of like it would have still been hell because we would have had to get a perfect fucking run in. But like that's contest. The armor charge stuff is annoying, not even making it more challenging. Yeah. Because like what? The one person puts powerful friends on and like you alleviate that. Which is just fucking annoying. That it is just fucking annoying. What is going on with the gun model? It's just, oh, I pick up 3 orbs before damage, making it take an extra 20 seconds, or for whoever the well person is. I mean, it's either that or one person puts on powerful friends, and when they pick up your orbs that you generate, they give you 3 armor charge. Like, that is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, but the fonts, you lose out on what? What is it? It's 30-20. Is it 30-20-10 or is it 30-20-10? I think it's only the difference in which you miss out is so much worth having the other person have surges, period, rather than you not having 1/3 surge. Because diminishing return. I mean, in a world where that other player just swaps and gets their orbs first, that's the most ideal. All right, what are things that annoy you guys about the sandbox? Not just currently in D2, but like over D2's lifetime. 20, 40, 50. 20, 40. So it's 20, 20, 10? Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah, so it's more important to have, like, if the other player is not getting those surges, it is IMO more important to just get them their surges. So I would just swap out the 3rd surge for a fucking powerful friends if they're not getting them, which I was not. Which, like, I mean, in that sense, like, that's on me. I'm not saying that's not on me. It's fully on me. Like, I need to get better at doing that. But if that's the situation you're in, you might as well just do that. I don't think something should get nerfed or disabled in PvE when people who play PvP complain about it. I mean, yeah. I agree. We def need more separated loot pool for PvE, PvP. More separated loot pool or more separated balancing? I'm assuming you're meaning like more separated balancing, right? Like when something's fucking... They are the same thing. They are not the same thing. Loot pool is literally what drops for you. Balancing is how it affects combatants and how it interacts with everything around you. Those are not the same thing. Well, you're using the loot? Yeah, but loot pool, specifically that term, refers to the pool of loot that you can get. Like when you say like the PvP loot pool sucks, that means the drops you're getting from PvP sucks. Like there's no good weapons that you get from drops in PvP. If you say the balancing for weapons in PvP sucks, that means, hey, there's this weapon that's obtained anywhere in the game that's insane in PvP that should be nerfed. Those are two different statements. So you mean balancing, right? Not to be fucking grammar police of like game terms, but like I need to know so I know what you mean. Because those are two very, very, very different statements. Because we do have very separated loot pools for PvP and PvE. Like there are weapons you can only get in trials. That is a very separated loot pool. So I don't know if you mean that or if you mean, hey, this weapon that you get from this random fucking strike is insane in PvP and PvE, but because it's crazy in PvP, it gets nerfed and that nerfs it in PvE. Which, I don't like that. But is that what you mean? Or do you mean something entirely different? I have no idea. Yes, but I disagree with your use of the definition, but it is not a major enough for the need of the explanation. I mean, that literally is the definition, but continue. I need a rally. I know this is a bit ahead, but what would be the main buying point of D3, for example, from D1 to 2? We had gotten class abilities, new weapon types, etc. So while it was Destiny, it played differently. How do you make D3 feel similar but play differently? That's yeah. So yeah, that's a bit ahead of where we're at, obviously, like you said. I think we're doing a part of that equation today. But the whole thing with D3 is, which I don't think you, yeah, I think you might have been here. Yeah, you were here. I don't know if you saw it though. Scotty said, D3 cannot be an add-on to D2. Like D2 was very much an add-on to D1. It was the stuff compounded on top of what D1 was with, you know, a lot of things changed, but like widely it was D2. D3 will fundamentally be an entirely different fucking system. Gameplay loop will change, level design will change, and Sandbox will fucking change as a whole. And that's kind of where I'm getting at today with this. Yeah, Scotty did say, yeah. So like it would have to be something like it would be a fully new thing. Like, do I want to walk in and like have this gun here and like me be able to shoot like this and I'm like killing enemies? Yes. The feeling of it, yes. I'm running around here, I'm doing this. That's Destiny. However, when I'm in here, when I'm putting this together, when I'm picking these things, when I'm doing this shit, whatever the fuck it is, all that extremely different. When I open this up and I go here, all of this works different. When I fucking think about, okay, what do I want to run? Do I want to run a raid? Do I want to do something? Like, all that's navigated differently. A campaign, navigated differently. All this stuff is navigated so differently where, like, it is fundamentally an entirely different thing outside of the feeling of playing it, which feels like Bungie, feels like Destiny. So I think that's the main selling point for a D3. A D3 needs to be different enough to like set it aside from the other two titles, but still have the feeling of playing Destiny, which I think is very easy to fuck up, but is not as difficult to get right in a way, which is like why I want to do these videos. I think it'd be cool if enemies were less of a look at me and shoot, which they have been doing, to be fair, but I do hope it is more widespread. Yeah. 100%. Like this. They just started shooting. Like, less of that. They've been doing it. I mean, we have tormentors, we have subjugators, which are absolute fucking pains in the ass. You have like the Dread are the best example of them moving away from that sort of thing. It's not the best example of enemies that are fucking annoying as shit, but it is one of the best examples of them moving away from that. And then raid bosses are like a huge thing, which are just like look at me and shoot enemies. They've been attempting to move away from that more and more. They need to be different but less annoying. Yes. Yeah, different but less annoying. I think certain enemies are always gonna kind of be a look at me and shoot kind of enemy, because like those are like your acolytes, your dregs, your stuff like that. But like when a certain enemy gets spawned in, I want it to be like, we need to focus this guy. Otherwise we're kind of fucked here. I don't want tinnitus. You don't want tinnitus. What? I mean, I don't think anyone wants tinnitus. I'm confused. Dude, I just need a fucking public event to spawn. One of the dread that give you... Oh, give that to you and slow you? Oh, the fucking Grim where they're like... Like the fucking ears start ringing? Yeah. I know what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Getting slowed by an enemy is one of the most infuriating forms of attacks in games. In first-person shooters, at least. Like, getting slowed by things in third person sometimes is like a little bit more manageable. When you get slowed by stuff in first person, it just feels bad. I'm just gonna be real. Like, in my opinion, being slowed in first person just feels terrible no matter what you fucking do. It's just like, you just go from this to like, nope, I just can't do anything. I just have to stand here. Well, I'm gonna stop messing up my movement. Okay, so like in a sense where we compromise, which not even that I want it at all, but I'm just saying, like in a compromise scenario, if it was a like it was like a hard counterable thing, you like you could always 100% counter it. Would you mind that? Let's not think about what the counter for it would be or how difficult it would be or anything like that, but like if there was a 100% just you counter it, how would you feel about that? Like fallen mines are fine. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I think what it is like being able to counter and it being telegraphed. Telegraph that it's happening and be able to counter it, and I think slowing is fine. But those fucks on Witness, fuck them guys. The Grim? The bats? Dude, is there a fucking public event anywhere? Jesus. The attendants and weavers. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna be real. Attendants I fucking hate, because I fucking hate that they have dusk-filled grenades. Weavers are annoying as fuck, but I think they're okay. This might be a hot take, but I feel like weavers may be okay. I don't know if it's like frequency of weaver, so like maybe it's not a weaver that does that, but maybe it would be like the equivalent of what like a yellow bar knight would be, and you have to like focus those guys, and those are the guys that can really just pull you and whatever the fuck. And maybe like they don't pull you and physics you into a wall, but they pull you to them and like fucking like punch you and shit. But like maybe there's a counter for that, so if you do get pulled, you can like just like hit like a counter, like melee, like just like your base melee button, and then just counter it if you get the timing right. I don't know. The stasis ones? Yeah, the stasis ones I fucking hate. The weavers are the strand ones that pull you. I feel like the pulling with strand is actually fine. I feel like that's actually fine. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. Let me know how, like let me get it. I want a bit of a temperature check on that. What's up here? I do want a temperature check though. Like I want a temperature check on like how we feel about strand pull weavers. How do we feel about that form of CC against you? I guess we should talk about this though, later. I almost said tomorrow. Later. So, enemies being less. Hey, shoot me, guys. I'll know what that means. I'm gonna say what attacks are allowed at what tier of enemy? Okay. Because that's important. They're fine, but still annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, let's just say like we have like a bunch of like, hey, shoot me guys, like how we do. Because I want ad density, right? I want the ad density. But if there's 4 little dudes that are just like fucking pulling you in all fucking directions, it's like fucking hell, man, stop. But like if it's like 6 little dudes shooting you, and you like if the one big guy spawns in and he fucking just like rips you toward him, and if you could counter the hit that would do the most damage while you're getting pulled and just like stop that, and like the only negative was like your positioning, instead of getting slammed into a wall physicsed and shot one time and just killed, like that may be good. You have to focus on it, but that may be good. I said look at me and shoot me, like they look, pull out their gun and shoot instead of doing anything different. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. What? I want to know what the biggest issue with those kinds of enemies is for you. Like describe that like more specifically, and what would be your fix for that? I have to take a piss, so type that really quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. But I'm interested to see how you would fix that, because I'm trying to think of different ways to fix that, which is like what I'm describing right now. But give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, let me see. They're stale. If I run into a room and see a bunch of acolytes, it is going to be the same experience I have a billion times. I just think the solution is what they've been doing, adding the modifiers for ads in the portal and doing things like the dread is good and spice it up. I just want them to continue this and maybe add some different enemies to current factions. Yeah, 100%. And like even that part they've been doing. Like we've seen imps, we've seen like enemies added to factions, like wyverns were added a while ago. I think adding enemies to factions and adding functionality, like coarse hairs. I think coarse hairs are great. Walkers, yeah. Yeah, but fuck imps. Imps aren't that bad. They're annoying at times because they continue to hit you, but I think it's fuck imps in a way where it's like a camaraderie, and I think they're fine, if that makes any sense. Like, I think the whole community is like, yo, fuck imps. But like, we'll deal with them. But like, fuck imps. But I think that's good for community sentiment sometimes. Imps are the new wyverns? No shot. Wyverns are still fucking wyverns. Imps are not that bad. I do, however, think on minus 30, 40 content, imps can use a little bit of a health reduction. Wyverns are fun. IMO. I love fighting wyverns. I think imps are an attempt at that sort of iteration. I think they could be tweaked a little bit. I think drop their health pool on like lower or higher tier content a little bit. Wyverns are fun, but I want more weak spot time. I feel like that's what makes them fun though. Or you're saying more time where it's open, but it's like really hard to hit because of the way they move and how small it is. I'd be down for that. I think that could be cool. I think more specific ways to do damage is always great. I would never plan on fighting a wyvern for the crit. Yeah, right now. But like, if the crit was just difficult to hit, but you could 100% of the time always hit it, would you? Or give me a way to open the crit spot? I mean, wyverns also just take more ability damage. Like that's kind of like the trade-off, right? Like they take more ability damage. So like you use the ability on them, whatever it is that you have. I did not know that. But guns. Yeah, wyverns take more ability damage. They have a modifier on them. That's why they're crit so difficult. Because you're not supposed to use weapons on them. But guns. Listen, I get it, but guns. But then we go back to build crafting your abilities into certain weapons. Just suspend the bitch and then shoot the fuck out of them. And then make it to where if you suspend a wyvern, their crit is always open while they're suspended. See what I'm saying? So you can instantly just fucking poof, suspend and just fucking unload. And then you can spec guns. And if you go into a mission that you know, like, hey, we're gonna have wyverns, have one thing to suspend, you're good to go. Or maybe there's other things you can do. Maybe, I mean, I got some other shit in here that maybe there's other things you can do. I don't know. That's already the case, I think, but a lot of wyverns are ultras. True. Did I get a rally, or have I just acquired that much ammo over just being on the moon, and then did I just get my super over time? I think wyverns are probably one of the best versions of enemies that are not just stand there enemies. But they're still just a little bit stand there enemies. But they do have like certain attacks that like, if they go up in the air and they're about to crash down on you, you can stun them out of that if you just do enough damage to them. Like, there's cool things about wyverns, or like, I think wyverns may be one of the best examples of them creating enemies that aren't just standing and shooting. Tormentors are, yeah, no, Tormentors are the best example outside of the fact that people don't like that they suppress you all the time. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think Tormentors are probably the best example of that thing, actually. What are your thoughts on a 4th class?
A war set just plummeted to the
I don't think
surface.
people want a 4th
All
class
guardians in the area.
as much as they want a word that means a 4th class. I don't think it changes much entirely. I think what we're gonna probably see is more blurred lines in between the different class types. New subclass, we got that for later. I have an idea for one new subclass, and then I have an open slot that I want to use for coming up with one together for a little bit later. But I do have a very bare bones idea for a taken subclass. That's all I'm gonna say right now. I don't want to go into it. Don't want to go into it yet. But I do have a bare bones idea for a taken subclass with how certain things work in it. I've been thinking about it for like 2 weeks, but we'll talk about that later. Jump through time and give me Siva. I mean, I'd be down if you guys want to talk about a Siva subclass. I am down to talk about that, but the biggest issue with people saying constantly Siva subclass, Siva subclass, Siva subclass is like when I ask them what the intrinsic abilities would be and what space they would fill, no one can give me an answer. So, if we're gonna talk about that, do not type it right now. Save it for a little bit later. But I mean, we can talk about it briefly right now if you want to. But I need the idea of what space is this filling in the sandbox, and if you cannot come up with that, you're just giving me a name and you're not giving me an actual idea. I have no opinion on that. Yeah, that's why I have no opinion on Siva subclass, because most people that say Siva subclass just want it in name. They don't know what they want it to do, they just want it in name. You could have taken Strand, made it red, and called it Siva, and people would have been happy. Like, they don't want a new thing specifically, they just want the thing to be called Siva. That is it. Which, like, shame on Bungie for literally just, like, not capitalizing on that. You can make it work somehow. You can just write the story and make it work. Although, I honestly don't care that they have it. But if you want it, give me the idea of what space it fills in the sandbox. Something that we don't have already. And think about it in a D3 sense, because D3, like a Scorch into an Ignition, in my head works very differently than a Scorch into Ignition here. It's a very, like, it would work essentially the same, just more of a conscious way of being able to do that thing. And be able to build that up on enemies, if you need. Rather than just like a thing that just exists in the background. I can see Taken working as a summoner necromancer. Oh, Punky, you're getting it. You're getting it. Listen. I got the whole thing for later. That is fully gonna be a later thing because I have a whole thing that I'm gonna break down, and then I want you guys to critique it, and we're gonna make that's gonna be part of the design doc of like an added subclass. But I have how that would work in the sandbox. I have buff names, like debuff names, everything. I see Siva working as a support buff class. Okay. That's just Warlock. That is not just Warlock. It's not enough of Warlock. The thing is, anything that is Summoner Necromancer in this game as Warlock, and you're talking about Strandlock Threadling build probably, or like Buddy build, it doesn't fulfill the fantasy of Necromancer. It doesn't have the Necromancer like power fantasy to it. Where Taken could have that for multiple classes in different ways, but that's the part that we need. But Pure, give me more in terms of I need a Terraria build. Pure, give me more in what you mean by a support buff class. Like, you can focus on one class if you want to, just for like the sake of it being like a little bit concise, but like, what does a grenade ability look like? What does a melee ability look like? What does a class ability look like? What does a super look like? What kind of different buffs, like what verbs, what keywords do we have associated with that, and what do they do? That is like the biggest thing that I need to see from people when they ask for Siva subclass, because most of the time it's just name. It's just name. No one has any idea of what the fuck to do with it. Also, if you guys have an idea of like 4th class, period, like Titan Hunter, Warlock, space, what would the space even be? What kind of character would that be? What would they focus on? Like, what is that? Because if we're gonna like say these things like 4th class, Siva subclass, it's like these are things that are just words. Apply what those do in the sandbox, and then I can do more with that. But like outside of that, it's just people wanting a word, which we can do, but like, what is the importance of it? What is the why, and then what is the how? That is the most important part of this, the why and the how. Why do we need this? And like, does it actually fucking support everything else? And how does it support everything else? A grenade would give you your allies a rate of fire buff on weapons and allow them to apply nanite and shit. Like an area of effect. Wouldn't that be more of like a class ability to like put something down and gain like nanite fire on any weapon you have? I feel like to me that says more of a class ability. I mean, it could be nade if you want to like really build into the fact that this is like fully support. Use something like that. Yeah. I mean, it could be nade too. If you really want to build in the fact like, hey, this is support. You don't have killing power. You are giving everyone else and yourself while you're with them killing power. It could be nade. But I think in terms of like how the game plays, it might be better as like a class ability. Random idea. Siva will create nanites that can be chosen how they buff the team, such as healing or damage buffs. Okay. Can you imbue nanites with energy types? Like, can you like attune them or imbue them with like solar or arc or whatever the fuck? It sounds like there'd be another well bitch, but just Siva bitch. That is another thing I want to get away from. I want to get away from fucking like div bitch well lock Seno. I want to get away from that. I want builds. What I more so want to do is I want there to be something like that for every single class in the game, or like multiple versions of that thing. Like, why the fuck is Titan Bubble even in the game, man? I don't think a subclass should be solely focused on support for players who are not focused on team content. I agree. And I especially don't think it should be Siva if we have one. However, I don't think this game really shines in the light of players not doing team content. It just... D2 is a team-oriented game. Like, you're playing with people. Yes, there is solo content in the game, but it's the smallest part of the game. And while I want to think about solo content as well, I also want to think about the fact that most of the game is played with other people. So we shouldn't throw out the idea of things being a little bit more support. I don't think it should be solely, like you said, it shouldn't be solely support. Like, it should still give you a benefit, because if it is only you, how would you use any of your shit? So like 100%. I don't think it should even be primarily. I mean, yeah, I'm not entirely in the boat of it being primarily support either. But as like making decisions, I like in the least like, hey, if you don't have a team to play with, you can't play the game way as possible. Like, I do think if you're stepping into D2, you should be planning on playing with people, even if that's LFG, even if that's match made, even if that's whatever the fuck. So I don't think that should be a restriction of design, but yes, I agree with you. I don't think anything should be designed in terms of like only being strictly playing with a team oriented, because there is still solo. Dude, Titan Bubble OG D1 was awesome. Standing with my head out of the bubble on witches was badass. Killing an enemy with Siva will create nanites that spread across your team. Having more nanites increase the strength, increase the damage with a specific element, or each nanite heals like 5 health. Having more teammates with Siva will create everyone's nanites more strong. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. We're kind of getting in like Rat King mentality territory, which I don't hate. I don't hate that idea. It does just become a lot more niche. Yes, very Rat King. Yeah. You're not catching me not on Solar Titan in D1. Wouldn't Siva be the element though? I mean, it can, or it can't. That's the thing. Like, Scotty, you're putting yourself in a box already. You're putting yourself in a box already. Eliminate the box. Maybe it doesn't have to be. We're making it. We're making it right now. We're making it from the ground up. We don't have to constrict ourselves to that box. Maybe it's another option to Prismatic. Maybe it just has synergy with everything. You just get to choose how it synergizes with stuff. Don't put yourself in the box. The box is the scary place. We're in the beginning right now. We make the fucking rules. This is ideation. Siva will not buff Siva. Siva will buff dark and light. Yeah. Poop subclass. Yeah, did anyone see that? The poop subclass? Crazy. Can't believe that's coming to the game. So, Pure, my only thing is, you definitely need a box for this no matter what. No, you don't. Not for right now. Not for right now. We will build our own box later. You're confining yourself to a box that already exists. IMO. We will build... That's what later is for. Later is for building the box. We're not building the box right now. We're shooting all the ideas out right now. And honestly, I see no reason why, if Siva was going to be like this buff-debuff situation, why it couldn't apply to every subclass that we have actively in the game right now. It could be a form of Prismatic. Like, if you can give me a reason as to why it couldn't be that, give it to me. But I see no reason why it couldn't be that thing.
Listen.
Outside of you just not wanting it to be that thing, which is also fine. But if you don't want it to be that thing, give me the thing you want it to be, specifically. It needs to feel like Destiny is the biggest box. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I agree, I think. I need my game to come in a box, in the box. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. But Scotty, do you you said no box? They're def R. Okay, now you're having a semantics argument. Semantics have no place here right now. My point is, this is all ideas. We're just shooting out ideas randomly. We don't have to confine ourselves to what D2 does at all. That is my point. We don't have to confine ourselves to that. If you have a reason as to why you don't think it's a good idea, I need a specific reason outside of the fact of, that's not how it works right now, because that's what we're trying to get away from. We're moving away from how it works right now with a decent amount of retaining the feeling of right now. But we are actively moving away from how it works right now. You even said yourself, it needs to be something that is entirely different from D1 or D2. It cannot just be an add-on. But with thinking about with thinking that Arc has to work this way, Solar has to work this way, this thing works that way, because that's how it works in D2, you are actively moving toward a trajectory where it creates an add-on of this thing. We have to be not afraid to rip out pieces of what is already established and fucking fill it with new ones. Like, there's nothing wrong with just abandoning some part of what has been in for something that's better. Like, give me one reason why Siva would not be able to synergize with other subclasses in the game. If it was going to work in a way where it's a buff and debuff situation, give me a reason as to why it wouldn't, like, you wouldn't want it to have synergy with the other subclasses. That's what I'm looking for. Like, when you're gonna make a statement of like, no, it shouldn't work that way, I need the why. I need the why. Otherwise, it's just a statement of like, no. And it doesn't help. Just a no doesn't help. A no with a accompanied by a why is what helps. As Punky, I got to yours in a second. As Siva as a subclass helping other subclasses, or as an element in the game? As Siva as a subclass helping other subclasses. Like, why wouldn't it be able to buff other things? Why wouldn't you be able to, like, imbue it with a certain power to help out damage for, like, doing, like, a raid, or, you know, like, healing for everyone on your team, or, like, however you wanted to form it to something? If it was going to be that thing, and you could imbue it to where it could heighten the effects of other people playing, why wouldn't it be that way? If we were gonna go down that track. If you want it to be entirely something different, and you want Siva to just be just Siva, and you want it to do damage, you want it to do specific things, then I get it. But we're talking about in the sense of, like, if it's buffing other stuff, if it's supporting other stuff, and, like, yes, it has its own damage potential, but if it was giving a lot of buffs out and helping your team in damage and healing and stuff like that, why wouldn't it not be able to be imbued with other elements? Here, hold on, let me read Punky's shit really quick while you type. For example, Siva melee ability kill will make 15 nanites that will divide for every teammate that has Siva. If only one has Siva, they will receive 15. Or if there are 3, it will be divided amongst the 3. Each player with Siva has their own way of affecting the team. It will increase strand damage, and my Titan will increase nanite health gain. I'm like trying to fucking like red string this shit. The nanites will track toward you like Outbreak does towards enemies. So kind of like Noble Seekers. I mean, I don't hate that. All right, fuck it. I'll write it down. Siva subclass. You want to fucking see it? Okay. I put Siva subclass. What the fuck is it? I truly believe this game is missing out on having a true support-focused subclass and a true tank-focused subclass. What if Siva was both? What if Siva was the min-max subclass of your playstyle? And it could be crafted to the point where you can full spec into insane health or insane damage like buffs and stuff like that. And like that shit. Like what if it had those two extremes and you could spec into either side, right in the middle, or anywhere around? What if it was that thing? Like I said, I don't think a subclass should be focused on helping other people, trying to intertwine with randoms for people who don't do difficult team content. This is not to say there should or can't be other parts that support the team, but trying to intertwine stuff like that, while it might sound cool to you or anyone, I think it would just end up being annoying. I mean, that may be the truth.
We're detecting a war set coming down in that region. Ensure it's safe transport home. That's intel we can use.
I mean, that might be the truth. I mean, I don't know. I also think though, like, we have shit that is like where your build is basically just fully reduced to being support, like Seno, Boots of the Assembler, shit like that. And like, it's not as big of a system, like a part of the system that's part of that. It's just like you put on an exotic and that buffs everything else. Or like that helps everything else that you're doing in build crafting to help your team. But you still have to help your team in the way that you can, because your base abilities are still your base abilities. So I get what you're saying. Aren't raids just helping people? I mean, basically. I also think being support is boring. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, if you have an opinion like that, for me personally, yeah. And like, if you have an opinion like that, valid. Totally fucking valid. But like, there's a lot of people that do like that. And there's not really a full support role in the game. I mean, there definitely kind of is. Like, you can do like Speaker's Helm. And like, you basically don't have a grenade because you have a healing nade, but it puts healing turrets down. If you do like Speaker's Helm well, you're basically stuck with a Warlock melee and a class ability that you can attach Helion to. That's basically it. But Scotty, how do traditional MMOs succeed with the OG triangle support tank DPS? The thing is, like, I see both of your guys' sides on this. Because Destiny itself, like, at what point do we move away from what Destiny truly is and move into, like, making it like WoW or some shit like that? Because, like, Destiny has literally never had that sort of dynamic. It's always been extremely loose classes. So this also, Solar is wannabe support and Void is wannabe tank. I mean, I think Strand Titan is wannabe tank. Fucking I mean, it basically is kind of tankish, but not in the sense of like how an MMO would, like how combat would be. But it's immune? Jesus. Here's my question. In a D3, how would we feel about subclasses being a little bit more open to interpretation? Maybe it's more like, and like this is I have no idea where this idea would ever lead, but maybe it's a little bit more where you are just doing a skill tree of a certain subclass and you start off with one, and by a certain point you can move on to the other one. So if I picked Warlock first, on my same character I could just do Titan and Hunter. But I would have to unlock those trees and select those trees on that character. Like D2 vanilla? I don't think you could ever do that in D2, in Destiny as a whole. Have one character be Hunter, Warlock, and Titan? No. You would effectively choose one to start off with, but you could learn all of them on one character. So you wouldn't have to waste a character slot on having different types of like class builds. I like the multiple classes. You like multiple classes? Okay. So entirely separate classes, still. I'm trying to think of... Because I was going to say, like, if you could essentially... I feel like that would remove a lot of the identity of the classes. Well, I was going to say, like, if you could kind of, like... If your base, so let's just say like you picked a base class, like you picked Titan, Hunter, Warlock. Even if you have everything unlocked, you pick base set, and that base set gives you certain inherent intrinsic values. And then from there, if you want to pull from a Titan grenade or a Titan super on this thing, you can, but you don't have those base intrinsics. So maybe it doesn't work as well. Maybe it does work better because of how you build everything going forward, of what exotic you're running, what fucking subclass and fragments or whatever the fuck, how that system works. But maybe because how you build that, it works better. Maybe it's just not as efficient. IMO, I like how it is. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I mean, I still want to talk about it because it may be a situation in which we end up liking it better. I don't know. I mean, I like how it is right now, but, and I don't know how I would fully overhaul that whole situation, but like, it might be better. But I do think I like how it is. Dual classing? What do you mean by that? Please die. I did that way too fast. Oh, I just lost my wall. I wasn't close enough to the edge. Wait a second, can I just... Like, get over there? Oh, no way. Now you have to skate. We kind of have it. Like you said, apart from having shared supers, to be honest, the difference maker is exotics. Yeah. Yeah, pure, that's kind of like what I'm saying, because I know a lot of people would like that. However, it does just kind of seem like they're playing in like this middle ground of... I think that's the biggest thing we have to decide first, is like, are we doing hard set classes or are we not, right? Like, I wish I had a way to get like a big enough poll for people to like figure out, hey, like, do we want very defined classes that can only do specific things? Or do we want a very, very like soft boundary where like, because I think it's still important like what you pick. But like, is that a situation where it's more so just like the intrinsics of like what you get from that base decision, and you can build into certain things with that, and you can change that at any time and go back, but like depending on what your intrinsics are, it might work better for certain builds and work worse for other ones? Or is it how we have it now, where it's like, you can only get this super on here, you can only get this melee on here, you can only get this class ability on here? I see both sides, but prefer class identity. But what if class identity did still exist? It just existed more in the build crafting potential and not like a lockout of certain items. What do you call thruster? No, I mean like genuinely dodge rolling on the ground like a hunter. Oh. I can understand, but for example, if Titan could dodge, then what purpose would I ever use hunter? I mean, we would have to build up a board in which what these intrinsics would be for picking certain things. By lockout of things, do I mean exotic? I mean everything. Everything. So, like, is it a world where we, like, still do locked classes, but exotics are not locked, like, in their function? Is it a world in which, you know, like... And, like, in that, like, dodge would still just be on hunter, and hunter would still have its own supers, and, like, the same... Like, I think... where I sit right now, it might be hard set classes, but loose bounds on their roles, like how we have right now. But we also have a situation in which exotics can be shared to a capacity, but the abilities that you get, like dodge, supers, melees, and stuff like that, are intrinsic to the class. Imagine a hunter could wear a warlock scorch helm Yeah. I just think it's those little class flares that add to the class and make them unique, and not having a Swiss Army knife type guardian. Yeah. No, I totally get that. I like how the class system works. I just think that would like a little bit of variation on how exotics work per class. You know, I like the class boundary that we have right now, I think. And I think that is something that like kind of is integral to Destiny. Like, even if not the biggest distinctions in the world, like even if it's not a true tank on Titan, even if it's not a true support on Warlock, I think the distinction of the classes that we have right now is just such a Destiny thing that I think, honestly, removing that might make it not feel like Destiny anymore. So, like, yeah, I agree. So I'm gonna write this down. I'm just gonna say set classes stay. But I put exotics with a question mark. I think we've nailed that down though. Because Pure, if you want like full true tank or full true healer, or like support, I guess, what if you could just build a Warlock to be fully spec'd to that, or a Titan to be fully spec'd to that? You know what I mean? I'd be fine with that, yeah. Which you can right now. Nah, that's not what he means though. You can't right now in the sense that I'm assuming Pure means. Not viably, yeah. That, I wonder how much of that is really warranted to what the game is though. Like, is that really a build crafting thing, or is that just like a this game just isn't that sort of kind of thing situation? You know what I mean? I mean, you can't run around with a support frame auto on solar Wellock and do endgame content? Yes, you can. What do you mean? You 100% can. You 100% can do that. I think they could do a better job at making support. Support is boring. Support in D2, I feel like, is just boring. Like, support in other games feels fun to do. I feel like the main thing is support in D2 doesn't feel engaging. And I feel like a part of that is because of its form factor, because it's very difficult to create scenarios. At least, like, I'm trying to think of ways to create scenarios. For sure, if we sat down and tried to figure out ways to really punish players for not having anyone on support in endgame content would be the way. But I wonder what backlash to that would be like, because like I know not everyone would want to do that. But if you made support genuinely fun, like if you made support fun to do, and it felt like it had a lot of feedback, it felt like it was being a very active part of the gameplay, you would have to have enemies and scenarios in which people would be punished for not having that. And it would have to be a certain haptic feedback of like, this thing is happening, you can do this thing to stop it. Boom, that was done. And you keep doing that sort of thing, and it's very satisfying to do that thing. And I feel like that's very difficult to do in Destiny. Now, I could see the idea of sharing jumps. I'm sorry, but I need a different fucking Warlock jump. I like Warlock jump. The only thing I want there to be is a way to correct like trajectory. Like this, the fact that I can't just go this way now, hell. Absolute hell. Like if I jump this way and I'm like, fuck, I need to get on that rock, and I stop my jump and I go this way and it keeps sending me that way, that's hell. I don't think you should be punished for not speccing into something. It should be a bonus. Yes, but if certain content is designed to have you have a team of certain things to do it, it's not so much that you're getting punished, rather that you don't really have what you need to do that content. And like, I don't really think that's the type of thing for Destiny. That's mainly what I'm saying, is like anything that you could do in Destiny to warrant having a full tank or full support character kind of just really infringes on what Destiny is. So it's very difficult to do that, but it should not be necessary. That's what I mean. Like, so many people are in that mindset where it's like, it shouldn't be necessary for me to run a thing that helps my team. Which, like, it hasn't been. It's never been necessary in Destiny. So, like, it's very hard to kind of warrant that change for endgame content if people, like, we've never had to do that. That thing was an add onto my previous thing. Oh. Like back in the day, running Cenotaph Warlock with Galley with triple rockets was fun as fuck. And railed GMs, that is fun support. Yeah, I do question, honestly, a lot of the time, how much of an issue building support is versus content being fun to do with needing support. You know what I mean? I don't think I make this in time. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Well, either way, I think we've decided set classes is the way. Depending on what we decide moving forward for how much you can build into tank or into like support or into just DPS or just like normal player. The thing is, everyone does damage in Destiny. If every player didn't do damage, in the sense of like, even on well, a lot of the time I can match someone's damage in a normal run. Like, obviously, if someone is like really min-maxing, like, I'm not gonna match Scotty's damage on well if he's on Titan. I'm just not. Or even if he's on Warlock, or if he's on damage. Like, I'm just not. But that's because Scotty knows what he's fucking doing. Most of the content in the game is designed to be clearable by, you know, like, most players. So in a raid, I can easily match the damage of someone in a well. Just using well. Because of, like, me just knowing how to do stuff. And I think the main thing is, like, that's kind of the community. That's kind of the player base. And if we want it to be full tank, full support, full DPS, it needs to work in a sense where DPS is doing damage. Tank is tanking, and support is supporting. But no one wants to do that. It's not the kind of game that Destiny is. It's more so about team damage. It's more so about everyone being ready to go into damage. And because of that gameplay loop, I don't know how viable it is to push that boundary that far into that. GMs too, they would need to drastically different activities to now, which is fine, but we need to take into account stuff that is currently in the game that we have a good chance of being added. Like, aside from contest, the only thing where I think running support could work is in raid content. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is like, it only really works in raid content, period. And even at that, it's like, I just don't see a world in which tank DPS support is the hard set roles that classes play, because it's just not really the kind of game that Destiny is. It's loosely that, but it is based on everyone doing damage, and I like that dynamic about it. I like that dynamic. I don't think we should change that dynamic. So therefore, I don't think we should really push the boundaries of how far you can push those things in a sense that hurts that base gameplay or takes away from it. I'm down to add things in that support it if you want to do it. But if that's the case, like, what is the why there? Outside of just doing it. Which, if that's the case, we already have that. Put Praxic Blade on with fucking, what is it? The fucking Titan exotic. You could just stand there forever and not die. I mean, other MMOs, you still have to do damage. If you could paint me a perfect scenario where it is like, if you can take a boss encounter and turn it into a case in which you would need a support person, well, okay. In a normal clear, if you needed to have someone run support in the way where you ask someone to run well. In the normal encounter where you would have to have someone run tank, like you would have to people run rally barricades for bolt charge. Give me that in a more heightened example, and then I could be like, yeah, that's something we should focus on. I just don't know what that looks like, truthfully. Like, I genuinely do not know what that would look like outside of what we have right now. Because what we have right now is extremely complex. And it does that thing, but it splits it up into very minute, like, different parts spread across your team. Also, I believe Jake is going to be on soon. Queen's Walk if the whole raid wasn't easy. Queen's Walk. What about Queen's Walk would warrant needing DPS, like a specific DPS, a specific tank, and a specific support? Do I want well in D3? I won't mind well in D... Oh, Jake's gonna be on 20 minutes, okay. I wouldn't mind well in D3 if there were also other options. I need there to be other options. But realistically, I wouldn't mind well in D3. What I do mind is well being what well is now in D3. I don't want it to be a crutch super. I don't want Warlock to have to run it every single fucking time. Give us more reasons to not use a well. But I think that's more so level design. Well, plus like 2 to 3 other support ults. Yeah, exactly what Jake said. Like, I want other support ults that are comparable. I hope skating is in D3. Okay, I have an exact thing for this. Skating in D3. I want them to purposely add in skating how it works now with the timing as much as they can, because it's going to be a different system. So like as much as they can, but add it in purposefully. Maybe give a Titan bubble, a little bit of a bigger window, make it a little bit more reliable, but like give every class their fucking skate the way it is now, or with whatever ability has it. And don't say anything. Make sure it works, test it, but never say it. If it gets asked on stream, avoid the question. Anything, do not say it. That's why when the game comes out, don't even pay attention to the comments. If people are saying, oh, is skating in the game? Is skating in the game? Fucking game's dead if skating's not in the game. Whatever the fuck they're gonna say. Don't even pay attention to it. And then when the game comes out and someone tests it and it works, the community will go fucking wild because skating is still in the game. The perception of that, I think, would land so well. IMO, if they literally ignore all the questions about it, never address it, don't even hint at it, nothing. Full silence on that part of it. And when the game comes out, if someone tries to skate, they just skate the way they would in D2. I think that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Speedrun's gonna go crazy. Wish you could bubble skate without placing the bubble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, make it work to where you don't have to consume your... Like make bubble better on purpose. Keep well the way it is. Keep shatter the way it is. But just don't say anything. Do not comment on it at all. That's why when it gets tested, someone releases a video and they're like, skating still works in D3. And everyone just is just like, yo! I think the perception and the presentation of that is so important. D3 swords need intrinsic eager edge. Maybe? Like, if they do, cool. If not, I don't really care. What? Which part? What I said? Intrinsic edge? Intrinsic eager edge? Yeah. I'm here or there on it. I don't know. Make an eager edge optional mod that makes the sword not target enemies whatsoever. That's crazy. I like this better. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I have not played a single activity. We've just been talking about this shit. This is what I wanted today, though. I just wanted to talk about this shit. Jake, I have a little list ready to go of shit that we can talk about, and then any other ideas that we cook up. I should honestly get a fucking Google Doc ready. Is this still lagging if I go here? It is. Give me a second. Let me put beer back on. Oh, it's ready already?
Yeah, it's hot though.
We running Frontiers while we yap? Or is this like a whole segment? It's basically like a whole segment. So, because I'm going to be constantly adding to the document. All right. So you can play whatever you want. I'm down to run stuff if you want while we do it, but I might have to like tab out or like take a break in between because I have to read chat constantly. I put D3 design dick instead of doc. All right, D3 design doc. This is going to be Sandbox. Okay. So I have this up. I have icons up. Flashbang. My bad. Just speedrun the dungeon constantly. Kinetic subclass. Let me frag out. Bruh, name me an ability. On God. Wait. Pure. What the fuck is a kinetic subclass? Tell me. I swear. Motherfuckers are just saying words. Listen, I don't mean any hate. I don't mean any hate. Listen, I get it. I get it. People, you know, you hear something, you're like, that'd be cool. And you're like, I want to do it. What the fuck is an ability on a kinetic subclass? What is a kinetic subclass? If you can give me super, nade, melee, fucking class on every single fucking class in the fucking game with intrinsic fucking keywords and verbiage used to describe buff and debuffs, because every fucking class has those. Fucking tell me. And I will fucking make a doc part of this that has it on there. But most motherfuckers just say shit and I'm like, what does that even mean? Fucking earthbender. Dude, just whip out a fucking death machine and melt shit. That doesn't make any sense. That's not even, what does that mean? Motherfuckers do a Black Ops 1 kill streak. Could be like traditional weaponry, but what about it? Like, what is your super? What is a grenade on a kinetic subclass? Just a frag grenade? It just does explosive damage with no intrinsic, like, effects? What is the ability? Technology, bitch, that ain't an element. I mean, at that point, I feel like we just do Siva instead. I feel like you get Siva or you get kinetic. You don't get both. Like, oh my God, dude, I'm about to do the MS Paint because, like, okay. Solar. Orbital laser. But orbital laser wouldn't be kinetic. Siva is kinetic? That's what I'm saying. Like, you either get Siva or you get kinetic. Alright. Let's look. Orbital laser. That's not even kinetic. That's not kinetic. Listen. Solar. What do we have on solar? We have Scorch, and we have Scorch leading to Ignition, which is building up stacks and having a burst of damage that's basically a bleed effect. You have Radiant that gives you a constant fucking 15% to your damage, and you have Restoration, which heals. There you go. Those are your effects from that. and you have your various things that apply scorch stacks. You have a grenade that can do scorch in a radius or a ignition right away. You have melee, which applies scorch stacks to enemies, various stacks to different enemies, leading them to ignitions, eventually killing them. That's how that works. Strand, you have threadlings, and you have fucking unravel or fucking sever. Sever is a debuff to them, reducing their damage. Unravel is the generic damage over time effect that it has. And then you have fucking Woven Mail, which is your healing version of that, which gains on stacks on you, or no, has a timer on you. Is it stacks or a timer? That's just the timer of a net, right? Oh my god. I can see like a gas element. That's more, yeah, like that's definitely more possible. Like a lot of AoE. Sounds like solar though. I could be fucking Helldiver brainwashed. Why? Because orbital laser is red. Maybe he'll get it out now. Fart subclass. Listen, you have like your bleed toned down. You have your like necro CC toned down. This is like full CC and like just like it's full CC and burst damage on shatter. This is literally just stacking chunks, and this is basically just like gain health with kill is just vampirism, and this is just combining them all. It needs to do something like that. Kinetic does fucking none of these unless you can give me what it does. You can make what it does, but you gotta give it to me. You gotta give it to me. Because I'm not gonna spend my time making a kinetic subclass because I don't give a fuck. Chaos Reach. Yeah, we already got an orbital laser, except it comes out of your fucking hand. It's Chaos Reach. The closest thing to a kinetic ability we've ever seen is the force push from the dungeon. That's the closest thing we've ever seen. And it doesn't, obviously it's just the dungeon ability, so it doesn't do anything crazy. But like if you could apply a way where that would do some sort of like CC or something that would like benefit over a longer time, have a bigger benefit, I could see that as a melee for it. Your punch is just walking up and hitting the bitch right in the mouth. That's just Titan. We all know if there was more subclasses, you would be on well. Yeah. Which is why we're getting rid of the well fucking dilemma. We're getting rid of it. We are getting rid of it. Fuck is going on with my headphones, man? Let me get in the VC so when Jake's ready, he can just pop in. Gas or Siva subclass, take it or leave it? I mean, the community wants Siva, so you might as well just make it Siva. Alright, Scotty. If you were to make a Siva subclass, what would you make it? I don't think Scotty gives a fuck enough about a SIVA subclass. Yeah, that's why I want to know. I want to know what you would make it. Because I don't give a fuck either. I don't give a fuck if we get a SIVA subclass or not. Because everyone just wants it in name. They don't want it in function. So this is one thing I'll say. Make a subclass that you feel like you could tie the word SIVA to. That isn't similar to what a Taken subclass would be. That's my whole thing. I'll name something SIVA, but I'm not gonna make it something that is so close to a Taken subclass. And I don't know what it would be. Like, what role is it filling? Hates Outbreak confirmed. Mission is good, won't use it though. God, I'm gonna have to save this whole fucking stream. We have the axe, we have the gun, now we need the subclass. But what does the subclass do? If it's not gonna be full support based, give me an idea. Because I don't hate the idea of it being more support based, but it has to also, because the thing, how support works in Destiny is that it supports your team while supporting you. So I need to know keyword and verbiage and what those mean. And I need to know what role it's filling and how that also serves the solo player. That's the thing. I like the idea that it could maybe get imbued to different effects. I even like the idea of it being more of like a prismatic thing. But tell me what you're thinking when you think of a SIVA subclass. Because I could see SIVA being imbued with different stuff and working as like a prismatic thing. That's an alternate to prismatic. I added a syllable on that word. Ignore that. I feel like I would need to sit down and brainstorm for like an hour. Do it. I mean, that's what we're doing today. Like, Jake's gonna get on in a little bit, and we're literally just gonna brainstorm for like a couple hours and just put together a design doc. Are you joining in the VC for this? I'll probably come hang. Pierre, I will say, if you're in the call, I want some serious ideas. I mean, you could throw jokes out there. I'm down for that. We need a little bit of comic relief. So if you want to be our comic relief, that's fine. But I need, like, we are really focusing on fucking just like, I'm making a whole document. I'm actually fucking like, we are making D3 right now. We are. Whether we know it or not, I'm gonna do everything I can to get at least some people to see this and pull ideas from it. I can be legit sometimes. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Okay. Let's change the YouTube stream title. Let's change all the titles. Talking D3. Okay. Let's see. Let me go pop a few gummies and turn my brain on and I'll pull in. Okay. Or I'm in pull. Are you in pull me already? Oh, okay. All right.
Only.
Go pop your fucking gummies.
King laser.
You're fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. Rebecca.
I'm gonna have to fight you guys so much on just things being words. I already know. Alright, I just finished my dinner. Let me put my bowl in my sink. All right. We're starting. Why is this so far behind?
Am back.
Okay. All right. I feel like it's gonna be safe for me to close the fucking game once Jake gets on, because I'm gonna start fucking just typing shit. I'll go to the EDZ and oob one time really quick.
I just joined someone's open party who's doing the dungeon. Time to go ruin their day.
I just like one thing we gotta keep clear right now is I'm just talking about Sandbox today. I am not talking about gameplay loop. I'm not talking about level design. We will roughly touch on enemy design. Like just the interactions. and like what they have the ability to do, and like maybe how that plays into like how the sandbox works, because that is a part of the sandbox. Yes or no? Skeleton, do what you want, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna need it. You see the title? You see the title of the stream right now? I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna fucking need it. Because if I hear the term fucking Siva subclass one more time. Let me grab that. Let me turn the lights on.
See Skeleton just redeemed, take a shot.
Oh my god.
You know you love it. You know you want it.
I actually, the idea that you had for it initially, I actually do really like. But how would you feel about it as like a prismatic alternative that was like able to be imbued with certain elements for each like ability that you're using?
I think that concept is cool, but I think that kind of defeats the, I don't know, like the purpose of Siva. Like, the idea of Siva was that, like, or at least currently in the way that it exists in the universe is that it, like, it enhances everything and it grows on itself. So I would think that it would be, like, one of the only subclasses where it would be beneficial to run more than one person running that subclass. So, you know, like...
The only reason why I say it would be imbued with certain things is to alleviate the inevitable thing that would happen, that
which would be that
everyone would just run all Siva all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you have to alleviate that by some metric.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, D3 would just be a kinetic subclass without abilities. That's crazy. The kinetic subclass almost gets me more riled up than fucking Siva.
What, you don't just want to throw a frag grenade at someone?
No.
You don't want to just, like, walk up and, like, your super is just fucking strapping a C4 to someone and then running away?
Just go play Call of Duty.
Yeah, I want to throw med kits at people, dude. That's my support grenade. Just throw a whole freaking health pack at someone that they need to pick up off the ground. Or, nah.
Call of Duty loadout with score streaks. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You just kill stuff and you get score streaks.
That feels like an April Fool's subclass.
Dude, I'm all about this, dude. It sounds so great. Need the orbital lasers from Advanced Warfare.
With what perks?
Yeah, what do you mean? Did you not play Advanced Warfare?
You obviously didn't.
What do you mean?
Well, what perks? What perks you got on it, bitch?
There's no perks on an orbital laser. What do you want of it?
Brother, there were perks on the score streaks in Advanced Warfare. You could upgrade them and make them cost more.
I don't remember this. Oh, wow! Wait, yeah, never mind.
Oh, fake motherfucker!
There was, what is there? There was like the triple laser thing, and then there was the fucking, the more directable one, I thought. I don't remember.
Yeah, those are all modifiers you can put on it and make it
yeah,
cost more.
And now I remember what you're talking about. Okay. I thought those were different score streaks.
No, they were just modifiers that you could put on them, and it would make them cost more, or you can turn them all into support streaks, but they would also cost, like, way more if you turned them into support streaks.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but yeah, no, I do remember it, but I don't remember it.
True. Dropping a nuke in D3.
Oh yeah, dude, straight up 25. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting called.
All right, Jake, you fucking ready? It's been a shit show. We've done like a preamble, and it's already been a fucking shit show.
You don't want to drop nukes in D3?
I mean, no, not really.
Fucking PvP capabilities to do that, brother, man. What, can I drop a nuke in PvE if I kill like?
Oh yeah, dude. You kill 100 ads and you get a nuke.
Oh fucking okay. I could get a nuke in PvE then.
Yeah, dude. Sounds legit. Just like it wipes everything on the screen, including yourself. And then the raid ends.
Then the raid ends.
Fucking
the raid just
kamikaze
the raid is just non-existent anymore. The face is gone.
Jake, did you want to run stuff while we do this? It's just gonna be a little bit difficult for me because I'm gonna have to constantly alt tab. I have to constantly reach out.
We don't have to. I could play something else while we do this.
This man's out here gonna Minecraft his way through.
All right. Let's see. Gotta make this a fucking title. How the fuck do we do this?
Just orbital laser question mark explanation.
Orbital laser.
Or the SIVA subclass exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point.
All right.
You gotta bait them.
So, let me close the game here. Oh yeah. This is gonna be hell on earth. Okay.
Wait, do you not have 100% of the achievements in Destiny? What are you missing?
I'm missing one. How do I see that? What am I missing?
Right side, below friends.
Zavala's lieutenant. Acquire each Titan subclass.
Oh.
Yeah.
That guy.
I thought it was gonna be like you don't have a title or something. You don't have a fucking seal or whatever.
All right. So I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
go
before we
over
start-
really quick. Huh?
God damn. So before we start, I think it is insane to me that, like, oh wait, where is it? Here it is. Only 7% of people on Steam have finished the last wish. Brother,
Oh, I know. That's
we
crazy.
just didn't play the game. We just didn't play the game. Oh, like, what? That's crazy.
Didn't?
What?
Oh, I was just trying to think if there was an excuse, but I don't think there is
I don't
really,
think
because
there
wasn't
is.
that when the game was
Activity on Grandmaster difficulty 7.7%. How only 7.7% of people did a Grandmaster activity in the portal?
I mean, you got to consider the fact that a lot of people just pick up games and it just sits in there.
Oh, well, I feel like you have to. Yeah,
Especially because base
they
game
probably,
is free to play. There's
probably,
probably a
launched it
lot
one
of people that
time.
just get free to play and then like try it out and then like don't continue.
Right.
So
That's the
Well,
only
only
reason why-
83% of people reach level 20, and I think you'd have to launch the game for that to happen.
you do
so.
just have to launch the game for that to happen. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a solid 17% of people that didn't even launch the game,
Yeah.
they just downloaded it. Okay, whatever.
Crazy.
That's all I wanted. It's just insane to me.
All right, so these are the things I have written down. These are not all the things I want to go over. I have a loose idea of what I want to tackle for like the first couple of things, but I want to move into some other stuff. at like whenever we see fit. I'm just gonna read these in order. These are no particular order. So we do have Taken subclass on here, which is something that I have been working on personally for about 2 weeks, just kind of theory crafting to myself and a couple of other people of how I think that would work. So I have a basis for that. Today, these are other things that we came up with that we should talk about. Akimbo archetypes, how they would work. Sword / melee weapon archetypes, more synergy, question mark. Not sure. See how melee and swords and stuff like that would work in a D3. This comes from Scotty, specifically this one. So did the Akimbo one, I believe, or I might have Punky. But enemies being less, hey, like stand there and shoot me type of guys, like what attacks are allowed of what tier of enemies and stuff like that. Things to make the game feel a little bit less just like, hey, they're just standing there. This is by chat. This is not me. Siva subclass, and I put what the fuck is it? Because I'm tired of hearing just Siva subclass and no one telling me what the fuck that means because it's just
I've given up. I don't even want that shit anymore.
It's just fucking
whatever
words.
they bring out a Siva subclass, I'm gonna be disappointed no matter what.
I don't care for a Siva subclass, but if anyone has an idea throughout any point tonight of actually what the fuck it would be, fine. Tell me.
You can summon Axis Prime.
And I think the first part that I kind of want to tackle fully before we move into any of the rest of this, because that kind of affects everything else, is set classes, stay, and exotics.
You just
it would be Siva. Scotty, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, right, buddy. It's gonna be Siva. Nah, really?
No way, really? Wow.
It's gonna be red. It's gonna be red. Huh?
Well, the Siva subclass came out and it was just like black.
You got it.
Just like green. Or just like something that's not red at all.
Or like
what's the opposite
maybe
of
white.
Green? White.
Oh, dude. I mean,
outbreak
like
ornament with the plants on it, just white.
All right, so set classes. I want to talk about this because we were having a little bit of discussion about this before, like 20 minutes ago. So we just got off of this. And so there's two main things with classes in Destiny. It's, do we want them to be hard set classes or more loose based classes, and how far do we want to push that? And obviously there's a big push for a 4th class in the game, but I think that is only a name and no one thinks about it in function. So what do we think with class? Because personally, I like the way the classes function in the game. I would just like more complexity and depth to each class moving forward in how you build craft with each one. But as it stands right now, I think classes are already pretty fucking loose on how they play.
I'd say if there's not going to be classes, there should be. You should like. I think there should still be classes, but what you choose at the beginning of the game, like say you choose a Titan, you just get like percentage defense.
Okay, so this is what I was thinking.
Yeah, like you get a passive.
That's what I was thinking. So like you pick a class and it's almost like a skill tree where like you start off and you can pick one at the beginning and you can learn all of the other traits, but like you start off on like one tree and you have intrinsics that are just applied to you from picking that base set from the beginning though, that makes certain build crafting opportunities better or worse depending on what your base is. And you can change that when you have everything unlocked, but you can basically do everything on one character.
I would like that. I want your choice to matter like at least a little bit. Yes.
The only thing is like, right now we see, and like we don't have to box ourselves into how the game works right now. We could throw shit out the window. It doesn't matter. But right now we obviously see them trying to focus a little bit more on class identity with them making Warlock buddies a lot better, with them giving certain classes enhancements over the past like 2 seasons, and they're probably going to start focusing on classes that are not Warlock for enhancements of class identity moving forward from this point in D2. Depending on how, worthwhile those are yet to be seen, and we'll see those when that happens, but I'm so in the middle of the road on this, I don't know. Like, if I want classes to basically largely stay the way they are right now, or if I want one character to be able to... It would essentially be the same thing for me, I think, where you have the ability to choose certain supers and you have certain intrinsic traits based off of your base class, but you can do that on any character so that you don't have to have 3 separate characters to change classes. You could just effectively change your build.
I kind of like having 3 separate characters, so I don't have to just go and change my build every fucking time.
Oh,
because if I want to, like, because I would think about it more like, I'm thinking about D3 like more like an MMO, right?
Yeah.
So like your hunter would be like the motherfucker that's putting up the big damage numbers. Your warlock would be like your healer, shielder, whatever the fuck. And your titan is your fucking dude that just takes fuck ton of damage, right? Obviously they can like blend together a little bit, but
see, the only thing is with that, I like that idea, and Pierre brought this up, where it's like he wants a true tank or a true support.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want my fucking Titan to be like 10 times tankier than that fucking bum ass skinny hunter.
The only thing is, I feel like Destiny doesn't really lend itself to that sort of gameplay for what it is, and I don't want to forfeit the feeling of playing the game. But I also am not entirely opposed to changing that dynamic of the game. But this quickly becomes like not Destiny anymore. So like we have to strike that balance. Which, like, to be entirely fair, is not our job. Because like these are just ideas. But in terms of like this design doc, I want to focus on that a bit, just so I have like a concise idea of like how this would play. So if Warlock is going to be the more support class, like, are we alleviating that like Strandlock can be very good for damage? Are we taking away those things? Or is it just that Solar Warlock can be insanely good at support? Or is there a subclass that is available to all classes that might just be really good on a certain class that is good for support, but any class can run that?
The next thing I was gonna say is, I think this is gonna be very ambitious, but I want every character to have a different, not like a different not a different subclass, but just like I want it to be so drastically different from each other.
You want? You're
like
saying
I was the one making
based on classes? You want them to be like? So you want hard class definitions? You want
kinda. Like I want you to be able to like, if you're doing like, because I do want there to be solo content still, like fucking, I mean, not solo ops, but solo ops. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that was one thing. So when we were talking about a Siva subclass, I did bring up the idea that like if Siva was going to be like this buff debuff oriented thing that would allow to like build stacks and like kind of help teammates and help yourself and like build these things, if it would be able to be imbued to different energy types.
So like you apply weaken with the debuff, or like you apply...
Yeah, like depending on like whatever someone else is using, it helps them out with their shit, depending on like what you imbue it for your own. And like in my head, I was thinking of it of like a slight other option to Prismatic in a sense, but it's based on buff and debuff. It's based on like stacks of stuff rather than just combining different effects and being able to use something like Sever and have ignitions. It's like you are able to buff and debuff in certain ways. but building stacks up with nanites and making them more powerful, the more you are able to do with those nanites. But with that to fully work, you would kind of need a player to be in a full support role, right? Like if they were
Wait, say that again.
like if they were going to like spec into like the nanites being buffs for like other people and like themselves, but
Yeah,
like they would
like
majorly be in a support role because like their killing
Oh,
power
this would-
for their
this would be
abilities would
sick.
kind of go away more so, and it would more so be, hey, I'm buffing everyone else and myself for like my weapons and their abilities and their weapons, but everything they're doing is getting buffed because of what you are doing with your abilities.
This might sound a little weird, but I think this would be sick. I like that idea. Make that like the raid subclass. Like if you're going in and you picked a fucking hunter at the beginning, you want to be a tank? Tough shit, buddy. You can't be a fucking tank. You have to do damage now. Like
You're saying like if you load into a raid, you have to fill your role?
You have to use that. You have to use that
Agreed.
subclass.
So
Because like this subclass, the warlock would be like the debuff buff, okay, and then the hunters would just be like, I feel like straight damage. I mean, give them maybe like something else. I have to think about this more, but just off the dome, and then titans you would just be like tank as shit with this specific subclass. All the other subclasses can be like shared fragments, aspects, whatever the fuck.
yeah, I mean like
But
CC
this
and stuff like that could be
specific
shared
class-
in between
this
them depending on
specific
how they
class,
do it.
Everything, like this like Siva class that I'm now dubbing it. The Siva class would be the raid subclass. You must load in to the raid with that subclass, and that subclass is drastically different depending on what character you play.
It's just like the only thing I like the idea. The only thing that it kind of gets fucked up with is like you remove the choice that is so inherent to Destiny. Like you
Yeah,
remove,
I think
that's what you-
a lot of time with
choose
these ideas, they're good,
That's the
but they're not
sport.
Destiny.
yeah.
I mean,
like
that's what D3 is going to be, is not Destiny.
no, D3
That's what
will
it
be
needs to be.
defiantly Destiny, just not Destiny 1 or 2. That is an important
No,
distinction.
I don't see the point in having classes if every class can do what the other class can do, essentially.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And that's pretty much how it is right
that's-
now.
and
The
that's Scotty.
only-
That's
the
what I
only
was saying to you. Is like, yeah, that's how it is right now. It's like it's such loose lines that we might as well just remove the full line and have it be from the base you decide, and you can build craft whichever way you want through skill trees, through however they do it in UI. But like, remove those lines, or like make it defined lines. But right now with these loose lines, I'm fine with keeping it this way, but I don't know how far it can expand with like what we like the system we have right now.
Honestly, I don't think they're very close in particular. Like, while like the base elements of it, like I always get them mixed up with, like aspects or fragments, one of the two, whichever one's not like the main two that you pick. I don't. That's the one thing that's similar, but I don't think like playing the other classes, like they're not similar in any such. Like mainly because of exotic armor and stuff like that, and obviously like the fragments or whatever the fuck. But I don't think they're very similar at all. Like if I play my warlock, I don't think I'm really getting the same experience when I play my hunter or my titan.
I mean, I don't either, but
I think you don't have the same experience, but like it's like I don't know. It just feels like a reskin of like, oh, I'm throwing my Nova Bomb and I'm gonna do big damage. Just like if I'm using my Golden Gun, I'm gonna do big damage.
Just like if
I'm
I'm
gonna
using
throw
my
my
Thunder
Arc Staff,
Crash, I'm gonna do big fucking
big
damage. Like
Yeah, it's so.
I
Well,
give
that's
I
the
give
orientation
exactly
of one
what you-
aspect of it. Like that's only just damage supers are similar. Yeah, they're gonna be similar because
I
they
know, but I would
multiply damage.
like for damage supers to be like maybe one damage super on the other two classes that aren't hunter.
What
And it
do
would
you
be
mean by
like
that?
it would be not a better damage super than like make like say Thunder Crash and let's see what's another damage super for Titan, like Thunder Crash, and then I guess Pyrogills wouldn't be the super, that would just be a fucking exotic.
I mean,
Like
you could
the
go with like
axes.
Twilight Arsenal.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Twilight Arsenal. I mean, Twilight Arsenal is kind of fucking dog shit. It's
Yeah,
kinda
it was
not
good
a
for like a
point.
little.
This
little,
is
like,
not
it
a
was
good
For
point for
witness, and then
me.
everyone's like, "All right,
Yeah.
we're done with this shit."
Yeah.
But like the Warlock, Nova Bomb, and fucking Needle Storm.
Yeah.
Why does the Warlock need, like, in my perfect Destiny world, if I fucking Lord and King, I make everything, why would the Warlock have a damage super when the Hunter has a damage super and the Titan also has a damage super? So the only thing in like that I personally think you're really picking is the jump. What jump do you like the most?
I think
Like
what
that is my that would be my biggest deciding factor.
Is that Destiny is unique in the sense that like every single player basically does the same amount of damage, so it's more of a team effort for damage. I mean, this is in obviously this
no,
does
but
not
I
happen all
think
the time.
that is exactly not it. Because I think it would be more team oriented if you had to have tanks blocking for your DPS while your fucking
Positioning
warlocks
bosses
are
in the
debuffing
arenas
the
and
boss.
shit like that.
Because like right now, if like 4 people are just doing really good damage and 2 people are just doing literally nothing,
Okay, so
you could still clear it. Like,
going
it's not a team effort.
so going forward, because this is gonna, I don't want to touch on this too much. I do want to touch on it a little bit because Sandbox does also deal with what enemies would do to us, but I don't want to talk about that as much because that would kind of get into level design, and I want to do another one of these conversations and streams for level design separately. But in a world where a raid boss can have attacks countered, but it has to have attacks countered by specific kinds of abilities. Not specific one ability, but specific kinds of abilities that have specific debuffs that have the ability to counter that or parry it or
like
whatever it is.
You need
Yeah,
you
so
need
like
to weaken this.
yeah, like something like that, like having the Titan like just tank damage until he has to fucking like parry an attack so that people can continue to do damage. Is that something we would like to see for raids and endgame content?
Absolutely perfect. Yep.
Okay.
Like
Depends
fucking
on how you do
yes.
it.
Preaching to the
I
choir.
don't think something
man.
like you needing like weaken a boss in order to damage it.
No.
or something
Okay,
like that.
Scotty.
that's
You're
not-
thinking,
No.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, not
I-
weaken, but like let's say like Titan has the ability to spec into like a parry block melee. So like that when the Titan does their melee ability, they can parry up even a raid boss's attack, but only a Titan can do that. So a Titan is like shielding everyone, you're damaging, and then right when that fucking boss is about to attack, they just fucking parry that shit. And then boom, you can continue damage, or you can go on to the next phase without dying, or whatever the fuck it is. I think that would be a very interesting thing to see with this kind of sandbox, and I would like that. It would also
I
give
think
me
that's
more
good,
of
but
an
it shouldn't
incentive.
be like built around it. I don't think it
No,
can
it should be
be built
optional.
around something
It
like
should
that.
be optional. It should be like a damage extension or something. Like it's either
No,
like
I
a
don't even
damage
think it should be
extension.
like a damage extension. I think it should
What?
be something like helps
So what is it?
counter.
So,
Well,
but the thing is, if it's
well,
not a
it
damage
helps in what-
extension, then it's
what?
not optional. Because the only other option is like, realistically, people would die if that happens. So how would you build around it?
Well, I'm thinking something like how they did for a lot of the time. Like for Crota, a lot of people were running like Solar Titan constantly stun him in order to help with damage, but that wasn't necessary to clear ever. It just made it significantly easier.
That's
But,
that wasn't a
but
mechanic.
I don't think that's an
it's just
incentive
an
enough
extra
to
that people
make
have.
people do it. Because you have to strike that balance of, hey, you need to do this thing, and hey, this thing isn't a absolute fucking pain. You need to strike that balance.
Stunning on bosses.
Huh?
Bring back arc staff stunning on bosses from like Spire and stuff. It was a good time. I loved that. Just walking up there with your Raiden Flux and just meleeing the shit out of that
right
guy.
there, Hunter Tank, yes.
Hunter Tank.
See, these are also
I just
like
don't-
other things I don't want to get rid of because like if we full spec, like are we wanting there to be meta shifts in terms where like, hey, one season Hunter fucking staff is just fucking
I mean,
just
isn't that the way it
tanking
is
shit.
right now when you have the different elemental buffs and stuff like that?
Yeah, but moving into a new system, like it's like seasonal changes won't work how they will work right now. Like this is like we're deciding like the backbone of this structure. So like this will majorly decide how seasonal changes affect this. If we decide that Titans are the only ones that can do this shit, there's never a seasonal change that can make hunters do this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
Perfect. Go play Titan. Fuck you.
But that's what I was gonna
Well,
say.
Titan-
Like, this also adds incentive to, like, for someone like me who has played Warlock for almost 3,000 of my hours,
exactly.
I would
Play
then be
something
like, yo, I want to fucking do fucking Titan and fucking do that shit.
I mean, yeah, give me a reason to play my other classes.
So
Yeah, that
so
is-
more hard boundaries might be good. I
That's
mean,
another reason why I always buy the campaigns on my other two characters, because it just feels the same on my other two characters after I've run it on the first one. Like, 'cause, I mean, obviously it is the same, but like the gameplay and everything just feels the same because I'm just gonna use the best guns. I'm not gonna lie. If I want to get through it, I'm just gonna use the best guns.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay.
So
I
I don't-
will say that speaking from like a more of like a hardcore perspective, like if a casual player is not going to be able to like put in time to go on a Titan, if a Titan can only do this one specific
Well,
thing, like, the
I'm
casual
only
player
think
won't be able
I am
to.
only thinking like this is going to be like raids, GMs, and contest where this is.
I think I think
needed.
this.
At that point, I don't think raids need to change it. I think it's fine right how raids are now. I think that
I think
You
raids are
can,
part of the
you
game.
can do literally,
For
Scotty. No,
contest,
you
I
can do
think raids-
literally anything in a raid and you will clear. Now,
Yeah, I think raids are just too easy after contest.
Yeah, that's more of an issue with. I mean, that's not even like completely true. Like, sure, the base version, sure, but like with feats now, like you can't just go in with like blue weapons.
Yeah, I will
clear
say
5
they.
feet.
I haven't done a lot of.
feats is very different.
little.
Feats
Yeah,
are
so
very,
that's not
yeah.
really an issue with the design. That's more so like with the difficulty. Like you just want it to be like a different.
But
time,
I'm
so.
but that's what I'm saying though.
I want
like,
them to add a
like, the
different,
thing
like I want
is-
them to add difficulty in the mechanics.
Yeah, I want the mechanics of even damage to be at a state where like someone that has a job has to do something in order for us to continue doing what we're doing to clear. Like I want
could
that
say
That's
team
fine. I'm more so
coordination.
just saying, like, in terms of like other classes, I don't think like you should be on this class specifically for this like one thing for this encounter.
See I mean, I guess, but like, I mean,
Well, because like it kind of blows ass. You got like.
you have that, and you have situations where it's like, we need all hunters for fucking Witness right now on fucking first week of Witness. And like, it could be that, or the raid can be balanced around a variety of different kinds of classes to where it doesn't lead into that scenario because Hunter just does the best damage for this season with a specific thing that comes out, and that's just what's needed, rather than needing like, hey, we need Warlock for this, we need Titan for this fucking block shit, and we need fucking Hunter to do this fucking damage. I think that's way better as people putting a post in for a requirement than being like, all Hunters still hunt now!
I kind of. What was I gonna say? I had lost my fucking thought. God damn it.
I want there to be a reason for me to join into a 6-man raid, and there is going to be 2 Warlocks, 2 Hunters, and 2 Titans, instead of it just being like, ugh,
Yes.
everybody running the same thing every time.
That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
do truly think that
I
is better.
found-
And I think there should be, like, we're not developing the raid right now, so it doesn't like matter too much. But like, there should be a little bit of a window where it's like, oh, we could probably do this with like 4 hunters and 2 warlocks, or like 3 hunters, 1 titan, 2 warlocks, or like whatever the fuck. Like, there's a little bit of a wiggle room. But like, optimal design case for highest difficulty is like a decent split between them, and you give them all different purposes. And I think I like that idea. But
I think it's
what we can do is, I'm down to go through this 2 times over and do, what if we do hard set classes with unique, different hard lines in between what they can do and their purpose that they serve. And we do one where it's basically no lines, and we just have pick from the beginning. You have intrinsics that are based on what you pick from the beginning, but you can build craft in any way. So I say we move forward with more hard boundaries right now.
So when you're talking like soft boundaries, are you just basically saying like expand the prismatic subclass to like be able to do everything?
That'd be kinda
Kind
sick.
of.
I'd be fine.
I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that too. Because that's like, if we're gonna have soft boundaries, that's what I want. I want to be able to fucking pick prismatic and pick everything that I have options for.
I think the thing
I'm okay.
is,
As like a compromise
okay, so
to what I initially...
before we decide classes, I guess the thing is, when we move into a D3, do we have 5 subclasses with prismatic? Or, and shout out to the homie Dunka here. Do we do paracausal classes and anti-causal classes?
Holy shit, I was about to say, just make prismatic the only subclass.
That's what I was gonna
Fuck
say.
that shit.
Do we do
Just put everything,
paracausal?
what's the point of your subclass if
anti-causal?
you can pick...
Because
Yeah,
I
like
have
that.
taken
Make
subclass
something
ready
new.
to go. I have it worked out
Exactly.
for how I think, and taken subclass 100% is anti-causal. So, do we do paracausal and anti-causal, or are we doing 5 subclasses with what's it called? Prismatic. I think we have to decide that right now.
For me, I go like 5 like subclasses and prismatic.
Really? Why? Well, okay. What's the point of the other like 4 subclasses if prismatic has, or 5 subclasses and prismatic has everything?
I mean,
Because I thought that's what we just
Prismatic
proposed.
would
That prismatic
have
literally has
everything.
every single thing your class can
Yeah,
use.
it's not prismatic
single
right
thing.
now. It's prismatic with everything.
yeah, I think that some restrictions are a good thing at times.
No, 100%. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and I think in like obviously like there's different boundaries that we've been discussing, but I think in this scenario like it would be better to have the boundary like to separate them.
Well, this would be completely like they'd have to rebalance everything. Obviously, it's a new game. Nothing would be the same. Like they'd have to rebalance for our like new, like we wouldn't have the
like
same
certain
aspects
things
and
probably
fragments
wouldn't
that
even
we have right
return.
now.
Certain things, and like we can decide that. We can go through and we can decide like what things do return in prismatic. I think I do like a world in which we have 5 classes and prismatic, but that is paracausal. And then on the other side of things, we have anti-causal with other things in that list.
Like 6 things. They're not doing that. I'm sorry, they're not doing that.
No. Like we wouldn't start with it all. But like we have those 2 trees,
Oh,
which are
six new subclasses on launch,
paracausal
they're not
and
doing
anti-causal. But then within those things, we do have other categories of those. Like, and maybe it doesn't work in the same, because like you said, like this isn't the fucking same game. So like maybe it doesn't work in the same way. Like maybe if you want well, it does lock you out from combining certain things from it. Just because when you spec into well, you have to go down a certain tree to get there. And since you went down that branch to get well, you can't get this other thing because you don't have enough allotted slots to get that.
If we do that,
Because that's
are
just
we
the way
going
the
to
tree
also
works,
then-
though. So that would be like the prismatic tree, which is the paracausal tree. But because you went to well, you cannot get the void grenade. You know what I mean? I mean, that's fucking shit example. But like,
I don't see. I don't know why we would need restrictions at all if it's all getting rebalanced. They would just balance it for you having everything, and like they could make your shit worse. I would be fine with that. You make some aspects a little bit worse. You make the fragments a little bit worse, but you can use any of them.
okay.
Because like if they're making a whole new game, you're gonna rebalance everything.
Yeah.
So just balance it for you having everything.
Okay, so for right
Like,
now, let's
is that
just run with an idea. Let's because we can do both of these. We can do both of these and create loose ideas of what we want these things to be. And then we can decide from there, or we can just do both. But for right now, do we want to do extremely loose lines? Or wait, really quick. Do we want to do paracausal and anticausal and have paracausal be everything that we have right now, depending on, you know, if we decide to remove some stuff, decide to change some stuff, how it works, blah, 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 going forward, that's fine. But do we want to do paracausal, anticausal?
I mean, where would that even go, though? I feel like that's basically just adding more subclasses that do different things, even though they're like opposite. I don't feel like that. Even though it's like a cool idea and it could be in the game, I don't think that would add anything like substantive to it.
Why not? It's not an idea that exists yet. You can make it have substance.
That's true, but I feel like in essence, it would just be subclasses.
Yeah, it would be more subclasses, but effectively we're making just 2 subclasses where you could use a bunch of different shit that have a bunch of different functions.
Oh, do you mean like you would use like I'd say everything in the game now? Like,
Everything in the
together,
game right
and then
now
another
is
one?
paracausal, and then anticausal would be something else entirely.
Oh,
Which
that's what you
taken
mean.
subclass would be an anticausal.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a biggest fan of that. I just don't like combining, but I mean, I'll go with it if everyone
They
likes
also
it.
don't have to be entirely even. Like, we don't need to have 5 subclasses in paracausal and 5 in anticausal. We just need to have a balance in between the two. But moving into a D3, paracausal isn't 5 subclasses. It's just prismatic. That's all it is.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
And like personally, I'm not a fan of that, but I feel like most people are. So like we can talk about it. I feel like it adds more variety, like being like separated subclasses. Even though like yeah, you could say oh, but you have everything. You can do the exact
We could
same
also
thing. I
strip
feel
some
like that would be
functionality from current things in the game right now and move them over to anti-causal instead.
I don't like that.
Well, not in like a lore sense, just for like functionality.
What do you mean?
Like what specifically?
Like, yeah, do you have like an
With,
example?
like
Let me
a
think.
prismatic
Yeah, is
that
it-
you would add.
Yeah,
It's
I just
like,
want like
I
an
wouldn't
example.
want it
'Cause I'm
to take
not
away from any
100% sure.
prismatic.
Like, if something does some sort of CC on the paracausal side, we can just avoid having an ability that does that specific kind of CC on the paracausal side and have that on the anticausal side, because it plays more into
So-
that, if that makes sense with build crafting on that side.
So would you make like a stasis turret anti-causal now? It just does something that
I
it
mean-
shoots other shit?
I mean, maybe if it fit in with everything else. So we have to kind of get there. But like, if it fit in with everything else, where it's like this synergizes with all this stuff more, we could just put stasis turret on anti-causal, but not call it a stasis turret. It could be like you spawn an acolyte eye. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then stasis turret just wouldn't be in the game. Or you could have something like that on both sides if it made sense for the sandbox.
So I'm assuming we're not keeping. Are we removing things then?
We can. Yeah, there's no rules. We can remove stuff if there's like fucking
Because I don't
like
love
duplicates.
the idea of
then-
them. I don't love the idea of them removing stuff necessarily, unless they do it.
The only thing is, I think
super
it's
well.
kind of unavoidable just because I don't think everything is going to work in the same way that this would. Like, I would like Scorch Stacks and Ignitions to work in a little bit more conscious way than they do right now. So, like, I think Solar would work a little bit differently.
How so?
I would like it to just be a more of a conscious matter, rather than just guessing how many Scorch Stacks are on a thing. Like, things like stacks, I would
Oh,
like.
that's okay. Okay, that's that's not a game problem. That's them not knowing how to put enough fucking buffs on your screen.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, an amazing example is like how Deadlock shows you burn over someone, and like you can kind of see where those stacks land and like where they're at in that process and how long that's lasting. I love
Oh,
how that
nice.
works in Deadlock. I don't know what that version of that looks like in a Destiny formula, but I would love for that to be a more conscious effort that you can keep up and do. That's why you can gain stuff like it's almost like bleed. Like that's essentially how burn works in Deadlock. That's essentially how fucking that's more so how ignitions work in Destiny, is like a bleed stat. So like, what does that look like if we move that into a more conscious effort where you can keep that up and keep doing that sort of thing in a more conscious way, where like you're focusing on doing that to get that chunk damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Kind of.
And that's just like a random fucking idea, but like
Really
we can change and
applicable.
alter those systems in that way.
I feel like if you're igniting something like more than once, you're probably DPSing,
Oh, for sure.
and
Yeah.
and you don't really need that because you're like, why? Like, I don't see why you would need the information on the screen even. Because if you're just going to be damaging anyways, you're just going to fucking throw everything at him, so you're going to be igniting him anyways. So you're just
Yeah,
going to be spamming
and
your
that's
ignition.
totally another thing where it's just kind of like a quirk of the game of like how it plays. So like it may not work in any sort of way. Like the way they have it set up right now, if it worked correctly, it might just work. It might just be fine. So I mean, these are all things we're gonna have to kind of explore, but I do want to get to like the core of like what a skill tree looks like, and like, are we sticking with defined classes? Are we not? So do we so moving forward right now, let's just run with an idea. Are we doing hard classes, like more so hard classes for speccing for end game content, but you don't need to do that for all of the other content in the game, but you can if you would like to? Or are we doing very, very, very loose classes, and depending on how you build fully is how effective your build is?
I'm
Which
fine with
end
either.
would be like? Could you make like an example from both sides? Like, what would us currently be? Would that be like loose or hard? Would you say?
What do you mean? Like you said looser arc?
Or hard? Like, cause you said like a hard boundary and a loose
Oh,
one.
okay.
Like, I don't necessarily.
So hard boundary would be
by that.
more so what we're saying, where it's like you can choose to spec into like a full hard version of support or tank or DPS for like a normal activity, but you also don't have to do that, and you could do like a middle of the run build for like solo content, or just doing like Vanguard ops for whatever the fuck that would be in the future, because I fucking hate the portal, fuck that shit. But like anything like that, you could do whatever you really wanted. And then if you go into a raid, GM, contest, you're at the point where you're like, okay, who's running tank for this? Okay, you're running tank, you're speccing this. Okay, cool. I'm the other tank, so I'll cover like block damage and shit like that if you want to do this thing for like ad clear. Okay, who's DPS? Okay, you're this thing. Cool. Okay, who's healer? Okay, you're gonna heal there. Okay, this is our other warlock gonna like buff our damage. Cool. Okay, cool. You guys are good. That's more hard classes for end game content. You don't have to do it for all the content in the game, but for end game content, it is a slight requirement because that's how it's designed to be played. It's not. This is
I'd
not
say
a-
loose then.
You say loose?
Yeah.
Yeah, loose would be, in my eyes, you start the game and you pick your base and you get certain attributes that are intrinsic to
middle
what
end.
you picked, and then you can basically build into anything you want. You can build into more hunter, you can build into more warlock, you can build into more titan, you can do a mix if you want. So essentially you can build into more support, some more tank, some more whatever the fuck, but depending on how you build, you're only going to have a certain amount of stuff you can do in each tree. So like, if you've seen like the Arc Raiders tree, you have survival, you have movement, and you have, what's the other one, Jake?
I don't fucking know. That one sucks ass.
Yeah, whatever the other one is. And like, you can put certain amounts into each one. You can go either way for each one, but those are like your 3 support, tank, DPS. And you can build however you want into those and get certain nades, get certain supers, whatever the fuck it is. But how you put those together is basically up to you. But you only have a certain allotment. So I think I like
think
hard.
I'm on the middle ground of what we are at now.
Yeah, or we have the middle ground where we just stay where we are. I feel like because of the trajectory that they've gone with Warlock this past season, and because of how much positive feedback that's had, but because people have basically just been running Warlock because of that, I feel like we should go more so hard lines. just because people obviously want a reason to play the class they're playing, right?
Yes. Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put here a slight harder boundary.
It's also like, what's my incentive to play the other characters whenever Warlock is just better?
Okay. Let me... I finished my drink in the course of fucking just deciding that. Let me get a drink really quick. The next thing, basically, is... well, I think we can hold off on the paracausal, anti-causal conversation. And we can just kind of dive into... I want to dive into some weapons really quick. But give me 1 second. Think about archetypes. How we would change archetypes, how we would change certain kinds of weapons, how those build craft, and if there's anything that overly pisses you off about any archetypes or kinds of weapons in the game right now. Give me 1 second.
No more shotgun hand cannons.
No more shotgun hand cannons.
You don't like that shit?
Please stop ruining my PvP.
I was gonna say, so that's a bad PvP. I should be using that in PvP, is what you're saying.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
I don't know.
it's
When I
not.
play PvP.
It's not what it used to be. It's not what it was at the beginning. Oh my goodness, we're doing it again. Damn it. I wasn't ready.
I keep breaking my headphones. Okay. Jesus Christ. I mean, don't be surprised if we have to go all the way back to the drawing board after all of this, because Jesus Christ, dude, it feels like this decision is so definitive of everything else that we do from this point on for this. Okay. So, what are we thinking of weapons?
No more shotgun hand cannons. We
Obviously dual pistols, like akimbo.
Okay, so yeah. So archetypes.
I feel like that's a
items.
different discussion. I feel like that's just like a cool thing, and we have to discuss the features of it more so, just like of archetypes in general.
Well, yeah, I just want to start. I'm just gonna start bullet pointing different things that we'd like to see.
Start a list.
Yeah.
Start a
So
list.
so akimbo weapons. I'm just gonna start jotting stuff down, and like I'll organize it after, and like how it all works. But so for akimbo weapons, and Pure, were you here for this? I don't think you were here for this. So both of you and Jake, me and Scotty were talking about this earlier. I was saying, well, I think me and Scotty kind of came on an agreement of like a middle ground, right, Scotty, for the archetype and how it worked.
I think so.
So I was thinking the archetype is what allows you to akimbo it. So if you get a pistol, you get one drop of it, and it is a akimbo frame, but you only have one. One of those on its own does not do nearly as much damage as, like, let's just say it's an akimbo sidearm. It's gonna do like 60% of the damage of a normal sidearm.
Well, yeah.
It's when you get both of them. But the thing is, you can kind of build craft and work with the idea that both of the weapons that you are akimboing can have two separate rolls. So you effectively have 4 perks on that gun. And you also, since you have the akimbo, you get like a slight damage boost because you're using 2 guns, but based on its own, it does significantly less. But you can effectively have 4 perks on that thing, because you're running 2 drops that you specifically get, that you are allowed to pick which 2 you're using on your akimboed weapon.
Are these gonna be like legendary weapons? that we're referring to here?
I believe these will be legendary weapons, but legendary weapons
Maybe
I
an
think would work
archetype.
way different. But they are legendary. It's an archetype itself, but I don't foresee there being any blue, green, or white akimbo weapons at all.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I like the idea, but I would say this is the middle ground we found earlier. More so, just like you have both the weapons, but you don't have to get two separate ones. Because I don't really see a point in only having one at that point. It's like, oh, okay, I have one, I have to get another one. Versus, oh, I have just two automatically, but I have the separate roles. which I
Oh,
think that
okay,
idea.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
So you're saying when you have one, it just duplicates and just does that like that one function, but when you have two, you're able to pick two.
Well, no, I feel
No,
like
no,
make
it would
one-
be one weapon.
No,
But like you could just swap it. Like it has like two separate roles,
Oh, wait.
like weapons are now, but you just have two of them that are like built in akimbo. You don't have to get two of them. Like let's say you could like press a button and then it would swap to the other weapon, just like on the menu.
wait,
you can see what
I
the role
interpreted
is.
this. I interpreted
I'm
this
confused.
as you have to have one in the kinetic and one in the energy slot.
No, I'm saying like your
Okay.
energy slot would effectively just have two weapons in it.
Oh, well.
And
is
this was
your
another
energy-
conversation we were
is
having
your
before.
energy slot always gonna have two weapons in it, or is this just only for this?
Well, wait, what?
Like, will you always have two
No,
slots?
it's just
your
for
energy?
akimbo. This is just a feature for akimbo where you can pair
Um,
the two same or like two akimbo weapons together. But it has to be an akimbo frame. And those are two different akimbo roles you can have. So if one has repulsor brace, fucking, I don't know, lead from gold, and the other one has fucking wellspring D-stave. But you can have both of those. When you pull that akimbo out, you effectively have 4 perks.
With your idea, is it like, oh, I could have a fusion and a like a SMG or a sidearm?
That
Or-
that was an
or,
idea
like,
I just
two
had right
sidearms.
now because I was thinking
Yeah,
of Halo.
that's one I don't like.
Yeah, because I don't think you combine different weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I basically just have the same idea.
I don't
except you
know
wouldn't
though,
have to
because I'm
collect
also
the two
thinking of like a
weapons.
world where you have like a repulsor brace D-stave sidearm, and then you also have a in-can heel clip sidearm.
That sounds unbearably overpowered.
Yeah, it sounds
in the
insane.
current set.
You'd have to have a massive trade-off. Like they'd have to do like no damage in order for that to be balanced.
Yeah. So I think you don't combine them. You only are allowed to do 2 of the literal same weapon, just different roles.
I mean, I think that's
Give
fine. I
me-
just don't think
Because
I don't
Couldn't
think it
you
needs to be
just-
you have to get 2 of the same weapon.
wait, what?
Couldn't it just be? It could just be a singular weapon that rolls in akimbo, and then
Yeah.
it's just 2 weapons that you're wielding when you have it.
Yeah,
then
I'm just trying to add a little bit of complexity to the build crafting without making it overbearing to actually utilize it. Because
Well, make the. Well,
'cause
here's
think
the
about
thing.
the core base, the core player base of the game. Like if they want a weapon, they get a weapon, they use the weapon. They're like, I like this weapon. And then you have people that obsess over god rolls, and that gives priority to both of those kinds of people because anyone that gets an akimbo that doesn't really give a fuck about like roll at the time of playing is gonna be like, this is fucking sick. This is a akimbo weapon.
Well-
It's great. It's fun. And then another player is gonna be like, yeah, but like I want this one to have this and this, and I want this one to have this and this, so I have to go for another roll so I can combine them. And it just gives a little bit more incentive for like chasing after like the chase. Like I also want the chase to be
Couldn't you just fix that by adding a 4th and 5th column, or a 5th and a 6th column to the akimbo weapons?
I mean,
like-
you could, but it would be honestly even more difficult to get that roll in. It might even be annoying to get that roll in because then you have
I mean,
instead
that's
of
the
being
point,
able to
right?
get one and then the other with 2 perks and 2 perks that you want both to have, like either to have, then you're looking for one that has all 4 plus any other attributes that are going to be included with that weapon that have to be perfect. But either way, it kind of does incentivize that chase. But if we're going to heighten the barrier of getting shit like legendary weapons, which I think we kind of should heighten it in terms of like building up to it from the base game, I feel like I'm unsure on that. The Vault is screaming hearing this. The Vault is going to work entirely different, Scotty. I don't know. Jake, what's your take?
If it's gonna be a legendary, I want it to just be like you just fucking equip the gun and you got 2 of them.
I agree.
You just equip the gun, you got 2 of them.
But I did just come up with a sick idea for an exotic. Your kinetic slot, you have 1, and your energy slot, you have another 1. And together they do like a shit ton of damage, but by themselves they're also like decent. So you don't have to use both of them.
So is this like a fang and
maybe you do have to use both of them. Because it's an exotic. No, you should be able to. Okay, no.
I mean, we can also change exotic rules if you would like. I mean, me and Pure were talking about exotics last night, and I was saying I think exotics should be build crafting tools, and they shouldn't be as rare as they were in the beginning of D1, but they should be way more rare than they are right now. But I would like a new rarity that is more bending to build crafting. That is a new rarity above exotic. That's very hard to get. But that's the way I saw it.
I feel like they should just be as rare as they were at the end of D1. Like, I played after it, like, everything came out.
Yeah, at the end of D1 it was pretty
And, like, they're
good.
still, like, rare, but it's not, like, a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah.
Like, I grinded for, like,
wasn't
specific
terrible.
exotics, but it's not, like, I care that much. So.
Alright, well, akimbo weapons, so we're saying we do just want you get it 1 drop and it just has perks and it's just an akimbo weapon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I would say.
All right.
Silence of disappointment.
Yeah, because I feel like we're missing I feel like it's just like we're missing out on an opportunity to make weapon systems a bit more complex without just power creeping.
Oh no, that's just an added grind to grind. Like, sure, you could like that, but I feel like it's
I mean, it would be making it more
wait,
complex by.
Are we
Two
doing the
slots
4
in.
perk thing? Like 4 slots for perks, or are we doing just like both of them have the same perks?
I'm indifferent, honestly. I'm fine with either.
I mean, I feel like that's the biggest question. How are you indifferent to that part? That's like the biggest question. 4 perks is crazy.
It's so cool. It gives you so much to chase for on a single item.
That's
I don't know.
what I'm saying.
Seems so.
So
That's
yeah.
It makes I mean, like, we are playing a looter shooter. I do want to have loot to fucking go after.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to make like cool
But 4 perks
ways.
on a single gun.
No, but I don't, because if there's gonna be like more than 1 or 2, which there should be more than 1 or 2, I'm gonna have so many different fucking types, and I have to get the 2 that I want to match, like pair up
Well,
together.
Don't think
And then
about
it's
vault.
like, oh, I want to switch to this one. I'm not thinking about the vault space. I'm
okay.
thinking about how fucking annoying it's gonna be.
What if you were able to just like parent to them, like pair them together, like in the UI, like
Okay,
they
that'd
would
be
just
fine.
become one item.
'Cause I-
So you're like, I have this combo, I have this combo.
I don't necessarily see a difference between 4 perks and then just 2 different guns. so
Because
I
if
don't
you
care.
got one with 2 perks you wanted, and you got another with 2 perks you wanted, you could just combine them. Instead of getting the one roll with all the perks that you wanted for sure in one drop. You could just be like, I got this one with these 2, I got this one with these 2. Boom, I can put them together. Now this is what I want.
But then doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of akimboing if you can still just wield the weapon single-handed, or like in
Oh,
one hand?
I thought you just wouldn't be able
No,
to
you
use
can't.
it.
Okay,
was
so
gonna say, I
now I
thought
need
you-
to now I need to farm 2 different rolls with 2 different guns with 2 different rolls.
No, it's the
To
same
put
gun.
them
You
together.
just want the 2 rolls that you want.
Okay, so just make it 1 gun and have 4 perks on it.
But we are doing 4 perks.
Yeah, I mean 4 perk rolls would be cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because that solves the problem of having to be miserable chasing 2 guns that have 2 different perks to make them to go together. I mean, like, that's 2 drops that you have to find instead of 1 drop that if you have a tier 5 or if we're not doing the tiered system.
I don't think we're doing the
You know.
tiered system.
I hope the tiered system goes away. I hate
yeah,
it.
no. I fully right now I'm saying it's not a tiered system. I'm cool with shinies that are like
dude,
rare.
shinies are cool.
Shinies, but not tiered. Not tiered.
I don't know. I feel like the tiered system just becomes okay. Everything's useless unless it's a tier 5 now.
Yeah, I don't think. All right, so here I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do no tiers. Oh, that's no
Gotta put that, like, bold, like,
tiers.
fuck the tier system.
Fuck yeah. Am I typing that literally? Fuck the tier system.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm
it's,
done.
It's so bad. It's so boring, and it's just like I didn't get a tier 5. My tier 4 is good enough, but it's not good enough, so I'm gonna get yelled at.
Okay, I put fuck the tier system and then a partition and then it says keep shiny. How do you spell shiny? S-H-I-N-E-Y or no E? It looks wrong either way.
What? You just shiny is S-H-I-N-Y.
No E.
Okay. Yeah, it looks
What?
it looks wrong either way. That looks wrong.
It doesn't. What?
It looks wrong. And that's how I typed it first, and I was like, that doesn't look right.
Let's Google that.
And then I put an
Oh
E
my
there, and then it didn't look right still. It doesn't look right. It's fine. I'm okay. All right, so our Kimbo weapons have 4 perks. Fuck the tier system. Oh my god. There's so much happening.
4 perks and drops 1 gun.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
I'd be fine with that. Let's just go with drops in 1 gun. I'm fine with that. I don't
Okay,
care.
so yeah, it drops from 1 gun. It has 4
I'm not gonna
perks.
lie. I feel like it doesn't really change it either way.
I don't care. Yeah, I just don't care anymore. I don't feel strongly enough about this.
I'll think about it some more.
Did you write fuck the tier system like that on purpose?
No, but I'm keeping it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh my god, can this
It
thing
builds character.
please, no. Okay.
Oh, the struggle.
Yeah, I have no idea how to use Google Docs. Okay, so weapons, we have that, So, what were other things we had? So, okay, another thing me and Scotty were talking about. Also, Punky has just sent me a Google Doc called Dumbass Siva Idea. We're gonna look at that after.
He definitely looked that shit up.
I put that shit into ChatGPT.
Scotty, no, Punky did. All right.
Yeah, he looked that shit up.
But I want to. All right, so me and Scotty were talking about this earlier. I want to get your guys's, like, I want to temperature check this really quick. What I have written down is sword / melee weapon archetype more synergy. So, this was a shower thought this morning because I was just thinking about shit.
Oh, it's cooked.
Yeah, I know. Swords in the game right now, I feel like archetypes are like use it or you don't, kind of. And I want different archetypes to synergize based on like kind of what you're running more so. And swords right now are just like, they can just be swapped out for a weapon. And like, you would effectively do the same thing, but just easier. Because it doesn't really warrant you being up that close to the enemy. And I would love for a situation where you can fully build into stuff like that. Like if you were just doing a tank build and you could just do a bunch of shit with a sword close to the enemy and just tank a bunch of fucking damage, that'd be fucking great. Especially if you're going with slight harder boundaries for the classes. So, what if swords didn't inherently have an energy type, but synergized whichever build you had and played to that, but the frame is mainly what mattered. And the frame is how it played into what status effect it applied and how it did that thing.
Fuck is the frame? Oh, did like the
like
Like
vortex
vortex
gas
frame,
frame.
wave
Gas
frame, like shit like that. Like the way it does attacks and the way it interacts with those things. Also, let's please stop taking away the melee ability when you have a sword up. Just give us a unique thing that we can do with melee while we have a sword.
Or just give me my fucking melee, bro. What?
One of the
Give
other,
me
yeah,
your
one of those
rocket
two.
launcher.
Either just let me do my melee, or do the melee with a sword in a way that does more damage, or like does more of said thing. Like, Jake, what if you had a sword on Arc Titan and you had the fucking thunderclap shit, but you can like
where you're
fucking charge your fucking sword up and just like fucking slam it into the ground and take out like a wave of enemies. Like, what if you could do that and it would consume your melee charge?
I was thinking that
just I spewed that out of my ass, so like that maybe that's not balanced, but like you see what I'm saying.
I was thinking that I could like almost do that right now if they just let me use my melee
With a
I
sword
could just
clip.
Yeah.
I mean, what if it was like same timing, but you just used your sword to do it? But like archetype would be the main thing I want to nail down is like, how would you feel about so it'd be like dynamic energy frame, like whatever the fuck. Like all swords would be like dynamic energy. So like it would bend to whatever your build is. You could kind of just like choose. But it would do intrinsic values based on whatever you're running. So it could sever, suspend, jolt, like weaken. It would do all the think like Praxic Blade. But that's
you
just
get a mini well.
mini well.
Mini well when you attack, when you do the little fucking circle, mini well.
Maybe
more of a reason not to get off solar.
Yeah,
That'd be
dude.
sick.
Maybe. Like I mean, like there's a bunch of options that we can kind of go with. Skeleton, did I take your shot? I did, right? I fucking forgot. I think I did.
I didn't even know he did that.
I'm pretty sure I did. But like
I'll be up there in just a second.
all these like intrinsic things would like apply to your melee weapons to give it a more of a reason that it couldn't just be swapped out for like a weapon that could just do the same from range.
Eager Edge rocket launchers.
What the fuck does
How
that
would that
even
work?
mean? Okay, just ignore that. Just get the fuck.
Who are you, bro?
What the, was it blow you backward? Like what the fuck?
Nah, it blows me
Get into
forward,
it.
dude. I just rocket jump at him.
Oh wait, I like this idea.
Just mountaintop
Fortnite.
into an enemy right now. What does that do? That's rocket
Fortnite.
jumping.
Dude,
No, but the rocket exploded.
my physics are gonna hit the enemy's physics, and the enemy's gonna go flying and die to their physics against the wall that they splat on.
The thing is, you still have to shoot the enemy because the thing that kills you is you get shot after hitting a wall.
Oh, I mean, no, I'm shooting the ground. I'm just
Yeah.
fucking the enemy up with my body physics.
Yeah, so they're just gonna go to red bar. They're not gonna die.
Yeah, bye.
You don't die when you hit a
No,
wall.
well, you know, we're changing how it works here, so.
Yeah, dude, new game, new sandbox.
Okay, well if that's if that's the case, which it is, I'm not gonna get physicsed anymore. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, dude, we're not gonna die going up elevators anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck
I'm not
is
gonna
that
take
shit?
damage on the fucking stupid exotic mission thing to get the fucking catalyst anymore on the elevator. That's crazy. All right, how do we feel about that though? Because I feel like Scotty, I got what you were saying, but it is very difficult to communicate that level of shit in chat. So
I mean, yeah, I just think I like the idea of that, just mainly for perks instead. I kind of like how it is now for swords, where like they do different things like that, and I would like it for perks more so, or like origin traits to do it, like whether it be like, oh, getting a kill can like charge, like give you a bullet charge or something like that.
But what if you could still have perks on it, but it just also did that stuff because of the archetype? Like, do we not like that for
I
any
like
specific
the idea
reason?
of what we have now. Like, I like having like a caster frame doing, or like a vortex or whatever kind of frame like that.
I mean, when was the last time you threw on a caster frame?
They've never been good because
Yeah.
they don't have any interactions. Actually, I think I used them like once on Crota.
Exactly. But what if a caster frame did have an interaction that was like viable? What if a wave frame
What
had
I'm saying
a
is,
separate
I feel like
interaction?
if it perks, like if it had like perks, like swords are just not really that designed for like ad clear, and that's what caster frame is for.
I mean,
but
HSM Geodetic is very designed for ad clear. It's
If you're on
incredibly good for
Dawnblade
ad clear.
and you use a caster frame, I should throw a firebolt.
what?
I mean, I'd be down for that on like a heavy attack. Yeah, like one, just fucking, yeah,
Yeah, dude.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. If it's a caster frame and you're on something like Dawnblade, you get to do like one hit of your fucking super.
Shit.
That would feel like it'd be a little busted there.
I mean, it would be
How could it be
unless
busted if Dawnblade sucks ass?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say Dawnblade sucks ass, and also you could just balance it any other way. Like maybe it's just a fraction of the damage of one Dawnblade fucking strike. If Dawnblade is something that's in D3 and even would be fucking decent.
I hope not. I hope it's not in D3.
I want a one-off super for Arc or fucking Solar Warlock. I hate how.
I mean,
Hunters have fucking Celestial Nighthawk, and Titans have Pyrogale, and then fucking Warlocks have fucking nothing.
I mean, they're one-off as well, to be fair.
Huh?
I gotta use a whole ass exotic for mine to one-off.
Yeah, just fucking swap really quick.
You got fucking well, bro. That's a one-off. Fuck you. That's what
A
Punky
one-off
was
that
saying.
does no damage. I mean, I swapped the Sanguine.
You want like a helmet that buffs well damage by 1000%?
No.
Fucking steak
That's all a
somebody.
Sanguine is. That's literally all a
What I
Sanguine
want-
is.
I don't want swaps anymore.
I'm not talking about swaps right now. Swaps, not swap in D2 is ass. Ideally in D3, not swap is not an issue. That's my goal.
Yes, ideally.
Ideally, you don't need to swap.
Lock loadouts.
No, lock loadouts are. It limits player expression in D2. There's no reason to do it.
I feel like if you go into an encounter, I don't know.
The thing is,
Fuck you.
well, Pure, are you doing contest?
Mm-mm.
Like ever? Like do
I
you
haven't.
normally go for contest?
No, not usually.
Okay, so it doesn't matter for you. Like literally that's it. I mean, like I don't mean to be a dick, but like unless you're going into contest, you literally never have to swap. You never have to swap.
I know.
And like swapping is just for contest, and contest is just for the players that give a fuck about that shit. So like we should be able to do it. But I digress. I ain't talking about that right now. I mean, ideally in D3, swapping and not swapping, whatever the fuck it is, like it isn't an issue. Like I hope the sandbox just like allows us to do what we need to do to clear content if you are skillful enough, you know?
Agreed.
So, I mean, does no one feel any way about swords not having a precise damage type
really.
and just it being linked to archetype and it having more functionality based on archetype rather than energy type?
I think my problem is
not
that I don't
really.
like Praxic Blade, so go away.
I'm like Praxic Blade. Who the fuck are you, bro?
Well, okay,
don't
no,
know.
then I need a comment from you. This is a unique perspective because I'm basically turning every sword into the Praxic Blade.
What?
Yeah, basically that's what he's trying to do, and I just don't like it. I don't.
It would be based off of frame and how it interacts with your build. It wouldn't be based off of like you wouldn't get a void sword. You would just get a wave frame, and based off of that, what you're running, wave frames would have certain synergies with what you're running. So like maybe that wave fucking not weakens, but like what's it called when they fucking volatile. Maybe that wave makes all the combatants in front of you volatile. Maybe that wave suspends all the targets in front of you, like how a rally for a Titan does. Maybe it does that. Maybe a fucking vortex frame just keeps adding scorch stacks, so you could constantly build scorch stacks on a fucking thing. Like basically burning ambition, but just because it's a vortex frame and you're hitting it with that and you're running solar, maybe you're just constantly building those stacks and then you swap to a different weapon and you're still building those stacks and then you swap back and you just fucking do another heavy attack on it to make it ignite and then you just go back to a different weapon, do damage, and then swap back to your sword, and then do fucking another heavy attack to make it ignite again, and then you go back to another weapon. Like, maybe that's what you do.
Doesn't that just kind of like, doesn't that kind of turn it into like the end of D1 where you're just like, everybody's using the Void Legendary Void Exotic Sword to kill it? What's his name?
I mean, swords wouldn't be the only thing in
So
the
you
game
just-
that could work differently and or do good damage. It would just add more functionality to swords for build crafting.
So we're only gonna add one sword into the game because that's the only reason.
I mean, yeah, like the only thing that I'm seeing with this is that
No
you
reason
only
to
have
have
5 swords,
in the game.
or
at
whatever
that
the
point.
sword frames are.
I mean, they could have different. They'll still have perks.
Well, yeah, but I feel like if there's like if there
I mean, I don't know. Hey,
I don't know
like I
how
said,
to-
this might be a fucking terrible idea. That's what I'm saying. I need feedback for this because maybe I wasn't explaining it right before, but like now I'm like getting you to think about it because like it's a big fucking change.
I don't know.
I just feel like there needs to be an incentive to push enemies to the point where like you're using melee weapons instead of just using fucking any other gun, because it is a shooter. But like I feel like swords. I like the way swords feel in Destiny. I would like them to be a little bit more honed and a little bit more refined. I don't know what that looks like. And I was thinking this, like if different frames had different synergies.
My
like-
solution is take swords and glaives and throw them in the trash can.
Yeah, that's kind of a useless solution though.
or Eager Edge.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only
Because
person.
that's the only thing that matters with swords right now. Like swords are just eager edge, or just eager edge.
Swords are
Yeah,
not
do it.
just eager edge. What are you talking about?
If there's no skating, I will be so highly disappointed.
Yeah, I'm hopping back on D2 instantly.
No, actually, what the fuck?
That's why we have
already
eager edge rocket
I
launchers.
already made my statement on skating earlier.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I mean, Jake, I've already explained it to you anyway, like months ago, like how I want them to present it.
Well, yeah. Nah, they would definitely show that shit up in a trailer, dude. Holy fuck!
No,
I know.
I don't want it in a trailer. I want it in nothing. I want day one the game to launch. Someone tests it and it works, and they fucking
What's
lose
gonna-
their mind.
The screen's gonna go black on a trailer, and then it's gonna just show a fucking warlock flying across the screen. That's what's gonna that's how the trailer is gonna be represented. You're gonna finish a trailer, and then there's just a warlock's gonna go fucking flying across your screen.
That is definitely what they would do.
All right. Well, how do we feel about the swords though? I mean, also there's another world in which, because you have to remember, like anyone can propose any idea. How outlandish it sounds. There's no bad ideas right now outside of just getting rid of swords, which is what Pierre said.
I was just about to say, except anything Pure says.
Well, that's why
Or
Pierre's
visitors.
here for a different perspective. But there's also a world in which we do what I'm saying, where different frames have synergies that are very different, but they also do have intrinsic energy types. Like we could just combine the two. It's like we could still do that.
So just make every sword like a mini ergo.
Essentially, like in a sense, yeah.
Like it would obviously not be like exotic. It could still be like exotic perks, but like just honed down.
What if swords that were so what if heavy swords were the way they are right now, where they have perks, they have specific damage types, and they do big damage if you can use them in the scenario they're in? But we also had special ammo swords that would bend to your build, do less damage, but have those intrinsic features to them where they like can synergize. You know what I mean?
So hold up.
Because if someone wants to just like primarily use a sword, but like, you know, they're all heavy outside of ergo, but like, what if they wanted to use that? and have different frames of that.
So, I mean, it's just a glaive, no?
Yeah.
You use a glaive? Then what's the point of a glaive?
A glaive can have its own frames and its own interactions. And a glaive shoots.
I guess. There's probably a caster frame and it also shoots.
I mean, yeah. It's very different, though. But, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's...
I guess glaives have like viability with like melee perks and stuff, or like melee things up off it specifically, like 1-2 or stuff like that.
Yeah.
How you can do 1-2 on a fuck? Oh wait, now how the fuck you? Oh, I guess. I see. I forgot that bitch can shoot. I was like, how the fuck?
So what do you think?
I'll just reiterate. I just feel like we need more perks that are designed for ad clear more so for swords instead of like them completely like rechanging the archetypes. But I definitely do agree that there needs to be a change with swords outside of their damage.
Just have boring perks. That's all they have right now. It's boring. Swing. Like, make combos. Make swords have combos.
I mean, yeah, Praxic Blade, dude.
Yeah, boring.
It has a combo. What are you talking about?
I know it has a combo. Make more combo.
What if you could
play it like
what if I mean, hear me out.
Doesn't that like every sword have a combo though for damage? Pretty much.
Yeah.
For damage, but that's more of like an optimization combo rather than like a combat combo.
I want, like, if we're gonna do swords, I want this to be like a fighting game where I put in like a 15-string input and just like wallop someone.
What if? Hear me out. What if you had a
It's
melee
like a
weapon, you had a
5.
parry button? Like, what if?
Make this shit deadlock, bro. Holy fuck.
I'm just being real. I'm just being real. Like,
Seriously,
what if
deadlock is
your
not
base
happening.
melee button turned into a parry when you had a melee weapon?
I'm gonna Dark Souls
I don't
the
really
shit
feel
out
like
of
that's
bosses,
gonna be
bro.
honest.
This shit Elden Ring, bro. Holy fuck.
I feel like I'm the only one fucking shooting out crazy ideas. Listen, this is Destiny 3, motherfucker. Like, I don't know. Like,
let's
if you went up to a yellow bar knight and he was about to fucking stomp your ass and you just fucking parry him and he just goes, oh, and you fucking just hit him with a fucking heavy attack and it does increase damage because you did that. And he just fucking nukes him. Like,
How often can I parry? Can I parry like everything?
Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah.
I mean, you
Like,
could.
wouldn't
I
that
don't know
allow-
what the benefit of parrying a dreg would be because you could probably just one hit him anyway, but like,
Can I
you
parry
could.
Crota on Reap?
I'm parrying Oryx's slam when he's doing the plates.
Oh yeah, dude. He just punches himself
no,
in
you
the
got
face.
you got to have an ability that can parry a raid boss for that because we're doing class shit.
Oh, fire! Wait, I thought we weren't. I thought we were doing not like.
Yeah. So you could do that for bosses too, but you have to be on a class or a build that can do that. So you have to have someone spec'd for that. But
are we
when
doing,
you're
like,
doing
roots?
mechanics and shit, and you're like, oh yo, someone take care of that fucking yellow bar knight, and the motherfucker runs up to him with a fucking sword and just fucking ding, and just boom, fucking done.
Nah,
Instant.
here's what happens. Oryx goes to slam his fist, and then a Titan pops his bubble, and the fucking fist just bounces the fuck away.
Yeah. No. Okay.
That'd be
But-
sick. Wait, that'd be sick.
Stop.
It would be sick.
Pure. you're corroding the fucking I'm ramping up to something here. Stop.
No,
And I have to say, it's so funny, like having the stream open and muted and just having the delay, and then Pure starts talking. I just see LC just like start slamming around because of the delay.
Listen. All right, how do we feel about that though? How do we feel about that?
feel like we already discussed this.
What?
I feel like that was the first thing we discussed of like the parrying.
Yeah, I
Like,
thought we were
not,
doing
quick
like
crosses
least
and stuff.
No,
I don't
I'm
really
saying with the
discuss
like if you have a melee weapon, like parrying majors and stuff like that.
I mean, I don't really care for it. I don't like. I wouldn't care if it was in the game, but I don't think it feels that Destiny. To be
I feel like
honest,
the
like,
play
parries
style
and
is just
stuff.
you don't need a parry. Because, I mean, you'd have to drastically bump up like the enemy HP for that to be worth it, I feel like.
You're telling me if a
why would I
ultra
parry something?
on
Why would I parry
minus
something whenever
30
I-
came up to you and you were able to run up to him with a fucking glaive, parry him, and then one hit him because you nailed
We're
the
talking
parry?
about, like, literally,
Yeah, I'm
literally
hightailing
everything.
it and running away like a bitch.
Yeah, what? I'm just running. What am I gonna do? How long is
What
he
if you
stunned for?
have to
20
kill him for the mechanic? What if you have to kill
shoot
him for the
him.
mechanic?
I'm gonna shoot him. Yes. Why would I be using a sword?
Hey, yo, how's it going? It's going interesting.
You're gonna
Alright,
fucking
so-
die.
so-
if-
Are we saying we're just keeping swords, glaives, and melees the same? I
think
vote
melees are
parry,
a
by the
separate
way. Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, not the quickest I've ever seen you.
Oh,
fucking
Jake, did you
ban
get
a
that?
bot. Goddamn.
No, that was Jake. That was
I was-
Jake.
I
Thank
was
you.
really watching
Fucking
it.
speedrunning that. You're on it.
Jake and Russ are always on
I'm
banning
I'm
bots.
playing the game too, bro.
Normally that
Okay.
shit takes like 20 seconds. This one was literally instantly. I turn over and it's just gone.
I'm gonna write down all these ideas and I'm just gonna put question marks by them, meaning that like it's probably not a thing, but I'm gonna write them down. So archetypes
Nah, number one needs to be parry.
apply. How do you spell? How do, and then
You need like fucking Grammarly.
something, dude. I can't right now. Okay. All right. Is that all we want to do with weapons? Because Scotty, before you said that you were annoyed by certain archetypes that just weren't really that usable. Do you have any solutions for that? And what are some archetypes that you find not as good? And is that just because of seasonal meta shifting, or is that because like they just never really have been?
I mean, I feel like the main one would be like scouts, and I understand how like Bungie doesn't want scouts to be like overly good because like you could be like a passive person with it, but like they're just so bad. And what are the other things in the game? What is it? Let me look.
Isn't the big issue the problem that fucking scouts were just meta for almost all of D1 and D2?
You just
Yeah, I mean,
blink
I
away.
think that it shouldn't be the case of like one or two things should be overly strong. They should be like pretty balanced. And like maybe for scouts, like they
I
have.
mean,
some
I will
drop-off of
say
damage.
what you're saying right now is the goal, and it's so hard to do.
What I think needs to happen is I think every like kind of like with the way artifacts are, how artifacts make certain things good. I think every 6 months there needs to be a shakeup to the meta. They need to like nerf the stuff that's good, buff the stuff that's weak,
Okay.
and like nerf the stuff that's so good or that's good to the point where it's not good anymore, and then
Question.
buff the stuff that wasn't good to the point where it is good.
So I want to
like,
pull
do
in
meta
artifacts
shifts
to
like
the
that.
weapons thing really quick. So I would like artifacts to persist. How do you spell artifacts? Why am I like?
This is a fucking like sad thing to see.
Is that how you spell artifacts?
Wait, let me let the stream delay catch up for myself.
Yes. Isn't
Yes.
it? ARTIF.
Why does that not look, dude? So many things look so wrong. It's insane.
I
Okay.
feel like you need to go to bed or something at this point.
I mean, I did not
What's the
sleep.
word
If
shiny?
not dead, then
What is that?
Okay, so artifacts, really quick. So what do we feel? So do we keep artifacts? I feel like we do keep artifacts on a seasonal cadence, regardless if seasons work the way they do or they don't. I feel like we keep those. Like, I feel like the golden point of artifacts is like 3 months, 4 per year. Switch up the meta a little bit, give us incentive to use different things based on like what different little things they want to like spike up in the game. I feel like artifacts are great for refreshing meta.
Yeah, I just don't think one thing like should be overly busted with it. Like way back when, like when Particle, like not the second one, but the first one just made linear odds. I feel like they should be like way above. Like they should be like meta, like good, but not like way above with artifacts.
What if artifacts were like they were in D1, where you just like collect all of them, and then you can like switch between the artifacts to make your build a certain way? That way you're not. What?
I
mean,
I don't have the
all the artifacts.
anymore. Let's fucking go.
I like the idea.
The D1
though,
artifacts sucked.
But
agreed.
I just like the idea that the community has like the same tools to work with for a certain amount of time, and then you move on from that. Because there is a sense of like community build crafting and like working toward like doing a specific thing a specific way for those like for that short amount of time, and then moving on to the next thing that like allows for the game flow to change up enough. Like during the year of Lightfall, I loved the change in like seeing what people were using in different kinds of content. Like, dude, Season of the Deep using fucking Vespers of Radius and then never touching that thing until now was crazy. The fact that Vespers was insane for 3 months. And then, like, before that was like, who the fuck is touching that?
That's the one time I ever used a glaive in this game.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I might even put like refreshing meta / unique interactions. Because like
I think that's fine. I just don't want them to be like way above everything else.
No, just
like,
unique
I
interactions
like
where you can like put something in and you're like, what the fuck? Like this works?
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like 3 months, 4 seasons per year is a very good seasonal cadence. And as much as people hate the term seasons, I feel like if it's tied to like artifacts and like switching up of stuff like that, even if it's like we get content drops throughout the year and it doesn't match up with when artifacts change and stuff like that, I feel like artifacts should change every 3 months, period. I feel like that's something that should just happen because it just incentivizes people rethinking their build crafting for like the 3 months that we have. And I feel like it changes and incentivizes people to like run a raid, run a dungeon, run things that like with the new versions of the builds that they have and new ideas for builds. And it gets people involved in like doing stuff, if that makes sense.
I kind of disagree. I feel like it honestly, for me, it really depends on how they do content drops. Like if they did it like how they did now, where they did like 2 expansions and then like there's like the middle point for both of them. Yeah, I would say at the middle point, like also reduce it in like pretty much every 3 months or whatever it would end up being. But if they do like smaller drops throughout the year, I feel like it'd be better just to have like shorter artifact times.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying with this.
You're saying every 3 months.
Yeah, every 3 months is what we had when we had shorter drops. It was 4 seasons.
I'm just like saying, like let's say it was like not specifically that, but it was something else. Like I just not like limiting it. I don't know specifically. Like
I can do like an about symbol if you want me to, like about every 3 months, 4 seasons per year.
Well, if they did like episodes again, where they did 4 months, I'd be fine with just 4 months.
Okay, I can do 4 episodes or 4 months.
No, I mean I don't. I just make the distinction. I don't think it like particularly matters. I'm just saying like with content drops in general. Like if it were to change, if we didn't have content drops, then yeah, 3 months. That's what I mean.
I'll just put both, just for clarification.
What if artifacts worked like the sphere grid, Final Fantasy X.
I need you to explain that for me because I don't know what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
have no idea.
Oh, sure. So like, you guys ever play PoE?
No.
Nope.
Seems
Alright.
gameplay.
Okay.
Think
So
about
basically,
mine.
it kind of works in like the fashion where like you pick a starting point in this grid, and then you can like expand off into the abilities from the point that you selected into the grid, and then just kind of like you attempt to fill out the grid as much as you can so that you have access to like everything. I don't know, just like make instead of like having maybe like a fully seasonally resets or something,
like-
so you could
like
like
a
pick a different
spider web?
point. Yeah, like a spider web type thing.
So you want more of like a tree rather than like a grid.
I want like
I-
well, let me.
Okay.
I could show you what I'm talking about if I can find a picture of the sphere grid. I just want like something that like you pick a point, and you can build from there, and you just kind of expand out from there. I guess like, and then let me go find it.
I
You
just
guys
put
prefer it?
change acquisition
Yeah,
because
Quick question: do you guys prefer like one that used to do where you can unlock literally everything in the artifact, or how it is now?
something like that where you can unlock everything in the artifact. I mean,
yeah, I'm just putting change acquisition because I would like a difference in acquisition for how to like spec into certain shit.
I just posted like an image of the sphere grid in
In where?
general chat.
In general. Okay, let me open that up.
So like each one of these nodes is a different ability or skill or stat point.
Oh, that shit's confusing.
It is kind of confusing, but like
I feel like you'd have to tone it down.
I
Sure,
mean,
you
yeah,
can-
you would definitely tone it down for Destiny.
tone it
but
down.
like, yeah, I see what you're thinking here, and yeah, I think, I mean, at least
I'm fine
for
with it.
now, for the document, I think change acquisition of perks is sufficient enough because I don't like, without a full understanding of the sandbox, we don't know really like what we could like really apply because artifacts are thought of like when the sandbox is made. And then it's like, what things can we kind of like fuck with to make fun or like enhance after this thing is already made? So like, I'm just gonna put change acquisition of perks, and I think that gets like that point across, at least for like me to look at it and be like, oh yeah, like if it's like this system, then we can like do this and this and this, and like once we have like a foundation, I can say, hey, we can enhance this for a season, or we can enhance this for a season.
do sniper flinch by 10% more.
All right.
I will say the thing for fucking pure, I would need. It kind of pissed me off it's not in the game now, but I really need the fucking where you can save your artifact to your loadouts instead of it
Yeah.
just being your artifact. That shit's so pissing me off. It's not in the game.
Yeah.
Truth.
I'm putting that on here.
It's absolutely.
Save the loadout. All right, I think we're on subclasses. I'm gonna take a piss really quick.
Okay, I will say this is the one I probably feel like the least about, so I'm probably not talking much.
I mean, I feel like you're gonna feel a lot about it once I talk about taking subclass. But give me a second. Let me take a piss. Think of any ideas you have. Get them ready. I will be right back.
I don't know. Subclasses, I'm just gonna. I don't really like feel strongly about it.
I just
Like,
want them
I'll
to be
critique yours,
more unique.
yeah, like I like the idea of having more, but I don't have like any thought for myself of like what I want. It'll be like, okay, do I like your idea of it? If not, like we'll like discuss like what if it would be good or not. But I don't feel strongly about
Sure.
like what I would want personally.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Okay, subclasses. So, with what we've decided, how do we feel on, do we have all 5 with prismatic and then just added more and then we build up the other tree as the game goes on? What are we thinking?
What do you mean by build up the tree as we go on? Like just unlock more parts of it?
I more so mean like add subclasses. So like,
Okay.
do we do a scenario like, the way I'm thinking of it is if it is causal and paracausal, game launches with prismatic and the paracausal abilities that we have, and you work your way through the campaign, you work your way through the game, and you unlock all of them as you go in base game until you have full prismatic with all of the stuff. And I do think some limitations are good, so I like the idea of, like, if we do it this way, having essentially like solar, void, arc, stasis, strand, and then prismatic that has some limitations but allows you to combine some. But you, toward the end of the campaign, also get anti-causal. And I'm imagining this campaign is much more extensive than a campaign that we've seen in D2 or D1, but allows you to work up through those truthfully and allows you to like kind of learn those as you go, and you can spec into certain ones as you go. And when you get to the anti-causal one, it locks you because like that's all it's in the game so far. So we'd have like the first anti-causal one. And as the game goes, we can add subclasses, but we can add to that anti-causal tree as to not bloat the paracausal tree.
As long as I don't get kicked in the nuts and have all my powers taken away by some cabal idiot at the beginning of the game, I'm fine.
Don't worry, it won't be a cabal guy. It'll be when he gets slowed by a fucking grenade.
Are you talking about the
Oh, dude,
first
I'm gonna
like 2 missions of
scream.
Red War? That is insane to complain about.
Dude, I'm gonna get hit by a stasis grenade, and I'm gonna be sitting there and trying to move, and I'm gonna scream because I'm grounded and I can't move. And then I'm gonna get pulled off a ledge because I couldn't jump.
I'm gonna ignore this. So,
No, that's your comedy relief. You're
Nah,
welcome.
yeah, I know. Fuck it. That's why you're here. So, oh my god, Pure, really quick. All right, you two are not gonna know what I'm saying, dude. Day 10.
Day 10.
Zeth just. I'm gonna say this in a way that doesn't give spoilers to anyone that doesn't know what the fuck I'm saying, but just in case they read it. Went to 5, and then said fuck that shit. And then Gav, dude, okay, it's fine. Okay, continue. So,
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, chat gets it. Michael and chat gets it. Yeah. It's fucking insane, dude. Okay. So, for the fucking subclasses, we need to kind of understand, like, are we keeping whether or not it's like paracausal, anticausal, whether or not like we're moving into like 2 trees that are very different, whether or not like whatever the fuck it is, are we keeping a vast majority of what's in the game, and how are we doing that?
All right, for me, I think
I
I feel like I want it pretty similar to how it is now, and just like converting it. I like the idea of having more subclasses, but I don't really have any ideas for it. And like the different tree stuff, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I kind of like the subclasses being like different and separate.
I like them being different and separate in the sense of like you can choose to spec into one more, because that's basically what it is now, right? Like, you can do prismatic and you can mainly do solar, or you can just do straight up solar and you can fully spec into solar. That's basically how it works right now. I'm fine with that. But I would also like for growth outside of that range. The only thing is it needs to warrant that change. And for that to be a thing, that needs to have a significant difference from all the other effects we have right now, and B, the effects that we have right now may need to alter a little bit. Like, I think Ark's effects are very, very loosely defined. And I think we can kind of alter those a little bit.
I mean, I feel like just define them better. I kind of like how they work.
Yeah, I mean, I like how they work.
Like, I like how amplified, he's just 50% less likely to get hit, or whatever the percentage is, or they just don't hit you.
Yeah. How do you feel about Jolt? That's my main thing. Like, Jolt feels like a whatever. It feels like a nothing
Jolt
burger.
does. It does.
Yeah. So, like, what if Jolt was more of a like a AoE stagger?
Yeah.
And then we.
I mean, I feel like the stagger would just be the arc blind mainly now. So, like,
Yeah,
that's
the
kind of
blind.
a stagger. Yeah.
Yeah, you can blind. I feel like blind is such like a. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like blind is such a either passive thing if you choose to put something on for it, or it's such a pain in the ass to like get that like you just don't do it. It's one of the two. It's either extremely passive or extremely just like, why am I even going to do this? Are champs coming back in D3? We will talk about that in a bit. My vote is yes.
I'll wait to talk about that till we do it later.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about that after this.
This guy's not like champs. I could tell.
Who?
You.
No, I do. This depends.
Oh.
It's more
I
nuanced
absolutely
than
love
that.
champs. All right. So what are we thinking though? Like, are we thinking mainly keep the 5 we have and prismatic and add on to it?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm probably like buffing some of the weaker things.
My water tipped over. My water.
Okay. So as far as things added, I'm actually gonna
I just wiped an entire enemy team in snowball fight. Single-handedly.
Is there anything good in PvP right now for PvE?
The Marlet from Trials drops repulsor brace to stabilizing rounds on a 450. Pulse rifle. That's pretty good. And it has some other good perks. And then, this is there.
Things like that.
All
Bro.
right.
I need a fucking like tier 5 Zallies out here. Like a tier 5 solar hand cannon with in-can fucking heal clip or explosive.
let's
It's me off, we don't have one.
The Moss Antho is kind of cool, but it's not good.
let's jump into one of the biggest parts of this doc, which is going to be adding a subclass, which is going to be the first subclass that is added to what we are used to. Taken subclass. I have an idea for this. I don't know how you guys do. You guys want me to just like lay out the idea and then you tell me what the fuck is wrong with it, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Put in breakpoints for me to complain.
Can't wait to see the 10-page Google Doc appear.
So, well, I don't have a Google Doc. All right. So, and Punky, we'll check out the Siva doc right after this, since we're on subclasses now. But okay. So, taking subclass. It's a pretty bare bones idea that I have, but it revolves around building stacks and obviously what I call taken will or conflicted will. So I'm gonna lay this out. So you have your, let's just say your grenade. Grenade I feel like is easiest to work off of right now. Grenade is a AoE that afflicts what is essentially taken will stacks. So we should probably honestly do.
Why is it called anti-casual subclass? Oh, that's. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay.
You fucking.
Listen, I don't want to hear it after you're spelling earlier.
Shiny man! Shiny man!
Anti-casual subclass. Yeah, that's what we need, man. Once the Shawhan joins the fucking raid, man, you just need to fucking hit him with the fucking anti-fucking casual. Alright, so Taken Will. Taken Will is essentially stacks applied by.
I can list them. You spelled causal wrong. That is casual.
Did I switch the A and the U?
Thank God.
Oh, cause.
Yeah, I feel left up now.
Jesus Christ.
He's
All right.
redeemed.
My dyslexic ass. Okay. So.
All right. Yeah, I was about to say.
All right. So it's basically stacks applied by abilities. So it is basically the grenade is an AoE that'll apply less damage but more stacks in an AoE radius. And the lower tier of enemy you're facing would need less stacks to be compelled by you, right? So you have an AoE of stacks that would apply to lower tier enemies. Yeah. That would allow you to take basically a horde of lower tier enemies. We're talking like thralls and acolytes. We're talking like dregs and maybe some vandals. We're talking about fucking fanatics and some goblins, right? Like we're talking about lower tier whatever enemies that can divert their attention away from you and add some suppressive fire to whatever you're doing. Okay?
Is there more than one grenade or only one?
That was going to be my first complaint.
I mean, we can go into several grenades. I was saying, I have a very, very bare bones version of this. So if we have other ideas for it, I'm down to do it. Let me just get through everything I have just to make sure we don't like duplicate things. And then we can go from there. Melee, the base melee that I have worked out right now is rising stacks on hits. And it basically allows you to take like probably majors in bigger enemies. How this will work is they will have a buff called Conflicted Will. So you have Taken Will and you have Conflicted Will. Conflicted Will is basically their state where they kind of attack you and kind of attack enemies around. They apply damage to everything around them. And it's very similar to Sever, except they will apply damage to enemies around them. So while they have Conflicted Will, that is what they will do. They will not always attack you. Sometimes their damage will affect their own friendlies. Sometimes their damage will affect you. So that's damage between you and enemies. At whatever the appropriate amount of stacks of your taken will, once you hit like 3 melees on them. So I'm assuming this is like a strand melee, right? The majors can damage enemies, but it will target. But will it target them? It will target them and you. It'll do both. It'll switch between doing them and you. It'll target everything on the field, basically. Will get hit by this thing. So if there's an ogre, it might start shooting a fucking acolyte instead of you.
Wait, so if it's like a sword knight, he has to go around and fucking touch everybody?
He might just run away from you. Yeah.
Whoa, pedophile knights.
Or Jesus Christ, relax. It's gonna be demonetized. Yeah, I mean because since sword knights like run toward you, they might just turn away from you and run toward a thrall, and then they might like halfway through running toward them be like, wait, what am I doing? And run toward you, and then like halfway through that be like, wait, what am I doing? So they might just like move around in like various patterns until you fully take them.
Okay.
The idea is that with conflicted will is like an in-between state. You know, I'll explain why conflicted will is an important distinction. But the idea is 3 melees, or whatever the stack may be on like whatever class you are. Maybe there's like 2, whatever the fucking intrinsic amount of stacks of taken will you're applying to them. It may eventually take them. So I'm thinking of Warlock and I'm thinking of like Strand. So I have 3 charges of charged melee. So if I do 3 melee, like if that's your allotment, you will take the enemy. Right? And then that enemy is on your side. So they can then basically do CC and they can fucking take care of ad clear. They can do some stuff for you for a while you have something taken. So, Jesus Christ, can I please? All right, so while having an enemy taken, you do not get ability regen. However, you can divert their attention. So you can basically control them. As of right now, this is kind of what I have and how the debuff ability would work for Taken Will. So Taken Will is stacks, and essentially the range of stacks that goes up allows them to get full Taken Will, which takes them, so they are then taken. Or you have Conflicted Will while they have stacks of it, but they have not reached that threshold, which basically works as a sever for you. It diverts their attention, they won't attack you fully, and they will start attacking other enemies, which will do a little bit of AoE and a little bit of CC for you, but also will negate some damage from you, because they won't be attacking you fully. Class abilities is kind of where I am stuck at. I don't know what, so like, let me just make these really quick. Okay. It's nice, but what survivability slash defense? I feel like there should be a lifesteal effect. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Fire.
I'm totally down to do that with it. Do we want like vampirism? Like true vampirism, or do we want like a lifesteal?
I think the most balanced would be that you can like kill off your guys, and then that heals you.
Yeah.
So you can still do friendly damage to them and kill them off, and that heals you. I like that.
That's good.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. So, kill. I'm gonna do caps your taken enemies. To heal. And stealing their HP. Okay.
One concern I have is like how many enemies would you be able to have in this, and like what would be the distribution? Like, would you be able to have like an equal number of like yellow bars to red bars, or what?
No, that's the that's the difference between. So here, I feel like I should kind of list that in here. So yellow bars.
If so, like how many?
/ majors. Take more stacks of taken will to take. So basically the idea is grenades will do damage in a radius, but also spread take throughout a radius, but it's an even level of take throughout a wider radius that is a lower level of taken will. So you can take like fucking 4 thrall run up to you, fucking throw a grenade, you take all 4 thrall. If you throw the grenade at a fucking knight, like a yellow bar knight, that's not taking them. You basically just did like 1 melee. So then the idea is that the melee, since you have multiple like allotment, you have like multiple stacks of melee charges, you can hit him like with 3 melees and instantly take him. Or you can do conflicted will. Or you could do, like, and it's up to you. You could do, like, 2 and do Conflicted Will, take out the little guys, and then take him and, like, kill him to heal off of, like, whatever the fuck damage you were taking. Or you can hit him with all 3, fully take him, and since you used all 3 of your melee things and you have someone taken by your melee, you do not get melee regen. So you can then focus him to attack certain things based off of targeting enemies with your melee ability again.
I feel like for the grenades, I feel like what you could do for like a variety is like, oh, one of them like instantly applies all stacks. One of them would be like, oh, it does like a stack like once every second for however many seconds it lasts.
Should that be an aspect though? Like charging the grenade instantly applies more stacks to take yellow bars?
No, I think it could be like different grenades.
Okay.
Like you have like a vortex grenade that is like 1 a second. You have like looking up what like, oh, a magnetic grenade, you instantly throw it and then it applies like 5.
Okay. So let me.
And for this, with the enemies, would they be as strong as they were before, or would they be weaker? Because I feel like if they're the same strength, that has balancing issues.
True. Maybe returning raids from D2. That is something that I am not talking about right now, only because that is outside of Sandbox, Raleigh. But yes, I would love to see D2 raids return. 100%.
Swear to God,
100%. Every single fucking raid in all of Destiny history should be reprised for this sandbox and redesigned for this sandbox eventually. But it'll be a long time till we have all of them. Because they're gonna have to be
on release.
Yeah, Vogas is on.
No. If Vogue is even in the game, I'm not buying.
Vogue crash out, baby. We're gonna Vogue crash out in D3.
How do you know what enemies you can take and what enemies cannot take? How do you know what enemies you can suspend? That's my answer to that question. How do you know what enemies you can suspend? How do you know what enemies you can suspend? How do you know what enemies you can do a finisher on? That is fully my answer to that question. It's just like there are majors and stuff like that. If it's a boss tier, you're not doing that to them. Like there are certain things where it's just like kind of intrinsic to the game where I'm like, hey, those are the bounds. Those are the bounds we understand. Those are the bounds we're moving forward with. All right, so you said alternate grenade would apply stacks like instantly.
I mean, it would depend. Like, I would say like different amounts, like different over time. Like, if you use like current grenades, say you throw like a solar grenade, it would do like 1 stack a second. Versus if you throw like a magnetic grenade, it would do them all at once. But maybe it'll do less total.
You throw an incendiary grenade and it's instantly taken.
I mean, how many grenades do we want to develop for this?
Like 3.
That's not whatever.
How many?
Like 3, I'd say.
3? Okay, I'm down with 3. So we'll do taking 1 major. So you can instantly take 1 major. So alternate grenade applies stacks instantly, taking 1 major. What would another grenade do?
That's a good question.
So we got like a vortex solar style grenade, right? That's dealing damage over time, and then we've got like a sticky grenade that just instantly takes something. Those are the 2 we have.
Basically. One's like a solar, one's like a
Kind of
fusion.
like a middle ground.
One's like a solar applying stacks in AoE. One's like a fusion that like just does like boom right away. But that's like for one bigger enemy.
Can I check? That's one question I had. Like, do these Taken guys, do they last forever, or will they like slowly take damage over time?
They
or
will
what?
slowly
They're
take. Yeah.
definitely-
So how long does Taken effect last? Yeah. So it's gonna be until the guy dies or until the wave. I think it's until the wave you have killed is ended. Like if the wave if you have progressed to checkpoint, your guy will just die. Like you're not taking him to like the next fight with you.
Fuck is up for like forever. Can he heal
Hey,
from
dude,
my
what if-
well?
What if I steal an imp, dude? Then it's indestructible.
How is it indestructible?
How are they gonna hit that shit?
It's just him.
I want Randall with me to beat a raid boss. Well, then take him
True.
into damage.
Yeah, dude, Randall the Vandal into the boss fight.
Then take him into damage, bro. You gotta take him right before damage, and you gotta go into damage. Damage is not the end of a fucking wave. Damage just starts when you complete the mechanics. If you take a fucking enemy and you go into damage in that same room because you're doing the mechanics, motherfucker's there doing damage. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You are taking him into damage with you.
We take Skull and Crossbone Knight from fucking E1.
And remember, you don't gain ability energy while you have something taken with that given ability, but you can target them with that ability. So you can just target him to the boss.
Oh, you can only have one at a time.
No, you can have multiple. It just depends on how you take them. So if you take a big
like
guy
that
with your
too.
melee, you won't get any more melee stacks until that guy dies. So either you kill him to gain health, or he dies, and then you start getting melee again. Which there could be a refund for melee with him dying.
I wanted
with
like a
health
fucking.
left.
I wanted like 10 fucking dudes fighting for me.
Yeah, dude. What if?
I
What
mean,
if he
you
just
can do
go?
that.
What if my dude just goes and stands in the corner because his AI is bad and starts shooting the wall? That's my problem with this subclass.
You could do fucking, I don't know, Grasp of the Dreadnought, exotic. You get 2 Taken grenades, and you just fucking boom, boom, take 2 fucking knights, take them into fucking damage, or you could just fucking take a fucking knight and then take like fucking 5 fucking acolytes, and then go into damage and have fucking 6 dudes damaging with you. You can.
What do you have for the supers of this?
That is the biggest thing that I'm questioning
you
right
get
now.
to spawn Oryx. Let's go.
Yeah, Orc Smash. Big Orc fist
Yeah,
comes out of the
Orcs.
sky.
I guess it's probably going to be like you summon
What is the
something that was
hard
wrong.
cap of taken enemies? I feel
that's what
like
I
the
had.
hard cap of taken enemies is more so based on like how you can apply your stacks, but if you're talking about from like a game stability perspective, that really just depends on how they build the game. I don't know. That more so depends on what the game can handle. But you have to understand that like if you throw a grenade at 10 thrall and you take all of them, you won't get your grenade back until you have killed all of your thrall or they have died.
The issue with something with like that would be that then you would just have people like before a damage phase, especially in like a dungeon, they would just get like 100 guys standing next to each other and then just do that effect, and then they just nuke the boss.
Yeah, but when is there 100 guys standing next to each other?
They would play into that because they have it.
You can't-
Sunless
but-
cell
but-
when they're running up the fucking stairs.
True, on this cell.
Yeah, that I'm telling you right now though, that is a maximum of 15 enemies.
No shot. You're
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah.
What if my scions start splitting and multiplying?
You're
they
taking
do in-
scions?
Hey,
Yeah.
shit. True
I think they
shit.
only take when they take damage and one dies. Like when one is close to death, they duplicate. So they would have to be close to death and would closely die after that, and it would multiply. But it wouldn't multiply fast enough as much as you're thinking. It would not.
I feel like it should probably work where like you can have like, but they count for like a different amount. Like a red bar would be like 1, but like a yellow bar would be like 5. So you can only have 2 yellow bars.
Fully. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a cooldown with taking enemies similar to a tangle? What is stopping me from taking everything in a room and getting an easy kill? I mean, what I just said. Like, if you throw your grenade at a knight, that instantly takes him, and if you melee 3 thrall, you're not getting your abilities back until you kill them or they die. You are using them as your ability until they die, and you will get a refund basically depending on how they die. I should put that in here, refund on how they die. So refund for abilities based on how taken enemies die. So I think it's like if you kill them, you get more of a refund, right?
I feel like it probably shouldn't refund, honestly, because
Getting a benefit
either
from
you have it
killing
for
them
the
yourself
survivability
for
aspect
health.
where you heal, or you have that. I don't think you should have both.
You don't think there should be any refund? I mean, think about it. If you don't gain any ability for your energy for your abilities while they're alive and you keep them up for a long time, you're never going to be able to use your abilities all the way until like you're going to have to recharge your abilities until like the next encounter or the next phase of something. So I feel like you should have some refund. So there's like a little bit of like a skill thing involved and like
Or maybe it's just like a significant like slowdown on it, but I don't necessarily think that if you capture like a fuck ton
What
of
if
them,
your abilities just when they refresh, your ads just die immediately?
Wait, what?
If
So it's like a timer.
Yeah, like when your abilities refresh, your ads just die.
Oh, maybe that's good.
the thing with that is that would kind of fuck. Like, assuming we still have stats, that would incentivize you to have OS stats instead of like good stats.
But make them scale. If you take enemies with your grenade, they do more damage based on your grenade stat, but they don't last as long.
Yeah.
This would be huge. This is huge.
Wait. Okay. So should we do a refund for killing them on your own or no?
No, I think if you're killing them on your own, you shouldn't get a refund because you're already getting health back for killing them on your own. You know?
So we're saying
yeah, I agree with that. Make them
so
separate.
we're saying that grenade stat increases damage, but lowers time alive.
Yeah.
And then we're also saying when our ability regen how do I word this? Because we're saying the ability to use your abilities comes back when they're all dead, right?
No. So what happens is when your units, when your abilities refresh, say your ability has like a 2-minute timer on it. After that 2-minute refresh window, your ads just die. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, so you have your ability back. The enemies you took with that ability are dead.
All right, so taken
Correct.
adds
You could
die
even theoretically.
ability refresh.
So like you could
Yeah.
theoretically like throw your grenade. If someone else could refresh your abilities, then it would kill that ad immediately. You could like make
Yeah.
weird combos with that. That'd be cool.
Okay, so taken adds die on ability refresh uptime, and then slash high grenade stat. Yeah, because then that plays into having high grenade stat a little bit more than having like the immediate trade-off of like longer time versus higher damage, because that just kind of evens out. But this gives you like an even like higher damage and decent time unless you want to refresh it instantly and take something else. But that you have to play consciously into. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so high grenade stat increases damage from taken enemies. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay.
And like when your abilities refresh and those ads die, you get the benefits of healing from those ads dying. You know.
True.
Right?
True. Yeah. Do I have to put that in here?
No, that's just kind of isn't that kind of like intrinsic to the ads dying to their to your self effectively?
Yes, but it's not typed in here.
Sure.
So with this whole thing, are the enemies the same strength as they were beforehand, or do they do less damage, and take more damage, or whatever?
I think they're. I mean, that is a balancing thing that you would have to play out in game. I have no idea. Okay. All right, let me read through this really quick, and then we can add what we want to add. So, we have. I didn't even fucking put a fucking.
Oh, one thing. How long do the stacks that like you have to get a for this you have to get a certain amount of stacks to like take something, right? So
Yes.
how long would they last before they go away?
I think it would be similar to like scorch stacks.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit longer because conflicted will does have a benefit. So I would say like maybe like in between 10 and 15 seconds of conflicted will, and then it dies.
I feel like it should be less than Scorch because it's a way stronger effect
Is it really though?
than Scorch. Yes,
How long does scorch last?
that's a good question.
I feel like this is just like something you just can't know at this point unless you try it.
I think it has to be a stronger effect, it has to be a stronger effect from Scorch because Scorch is just damaging the enemies and you're still getting hit by them. This is just taking the enemy and saying you are no longer getting hit by them, and now they are hitting something else.
But taken will isn't damaging them. It's only diverting attention away from you for a bit. The base
but it's
hit of
stacking
it
up.
does damage, but the stacks of taken will should stay, and they're gonna get conflicted. Like once you build some stacks of taken will on them, they will become conflicted, but they won't take damage past the initial hit. They will only be conflicted, which means they will still attack you, but they will also attack other enemies.
Insert the boulder.
If you're the
no
only
longer
one there,
conflicted
it'll-
meme.
If you're the only one there, yeah, you're still getting attacked. Like they basically will just go on a rampage. They'll just attack everything. You're basically enraging them.
Oh, sure.
while you're trying to take them. They're gonna get aggravated. They're gonna get enraged while you take them until you take them because they know what's happening. I mean, that's like the lore perspective, but that's also like the mechanic. It's like they know you're doing that and they're conflicted. They're trying to attack you, but they're hitting other things. So they're gonna fucking still attack you. The only thing that does damage base is the initial hit that you hit them with the attack. So that's why I'm like, I feel like having the same time as Scorch is fine.
What if Geodude hits himself with confusion?
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Do you have ability regen why they're conflicted, or is it only gone when like they're fully taken?
It's only gone while they're fully taken.
Okay, that was my concern, because like, what if you just get a couple stacks on something and then you try to get your abilities back so you can get more?
Yeah, no, it's only when you have a taken enemy with that ability, because at that point you can then direct them with that ability until they're dead. So that ability, instead of being able to apply stacks, you're able to direct them until they're dead. Either by your doing or by another person's, or like another enemy's doing.
That's what I mean. That's why I think that it should last less than Scorch. I don't think we need to say the exact time for this, just like that it can run out. But I do think that because of the fact you just get your ability back, like it might not be in like a D3, but like let's say we did it in D2 and Hunters had like their dodge gives their like melee back. You could apply that and then but you didn't take them, so you could just get your melee back, or in essence something similar to that. So you definitely need to have like that time. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's if
I
we
just-
keep the same
I don't
class
think you need to go, like,
ability,
specific.
we change
I mean-
class abilities.
I mean, that's also like a very unique thing where it's like if you're a hunter and you dodge and you get your ability back and then you can like take them or like focus on something else. But like also,
Well, that would be anything. that gives you
confliction isn't really like, I don't think conflicted will is that big of like a buff to you during like an ad clear thing. It's more so just like an in-between state. Like you do a little bit of damage to them and then that's it. And then you're basically severing them and leaving them severed. I think the biggest thing here is like, how long does sever last? Which is like, what? Maybe like 10 seconds?
I don't know. I don't think Sever is a good example in comparison, because Sever doesn't build up to something. I think the Scorch definitely is like the best thing to look at, but Scorch
Sever
I would
is
100%
10 seconds. Let me see.
Oh my god. Dude. This new sniper rifle fucks. Sorry. I just got snapshot opening shot on the new sniper rifle and it's just cooking, kids. Just feels crispy.
Okay. Well, Sever is 10 seconds. No one seems to know when Scorch goes off. I feel like Scorch is decently similar, though.
I thought Scorch stopped when when the stacks fell off, and it starts to decay rapidly if you're not applying new stacks.
Yeah. It does depend on how many stacks you have.
I suppose Slow would be a better example into Freeze.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, slow would be a better example.
That would be a better
actually.
example.
That's like probably the best example. Let me look that up.
Sure.
Oh, 5 seconds.
Yeah. And I think those are of a similar strength. In PvE, at least.
Dude,
How
yeah,
would this work in PvP? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
dude,
Work
fuck.
in PvP.
Fuck PvP. I don't care about PvP. Get that shit out of here.
I'm not thinking about that right now. It's fine. Okay, so we're doing Taken Will stacks.
Fuck, how many times has that been said?
Last
Like that
for-
fucking company, dude.
I'm gonna
Every
say
single
about 5 seconds. I'm gonna say 7 seconds. I feel like 7 is a good middle ground.
I don't think we need to like be semantic over the number.
No, that's why
I think it's
I'm just giving
yeah,
a rough estimate. Like
Yeah.
7-ish seconds is like
Sure.
6, 7, 6, 7.
6, 7, 6,
6,
7,
7. 6, 7.
6, 7,
6, 7.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Bungie, are you glad that people are developing your game for you that are saying, "Fuck you, Scotty"?
Yes.
Scotty
Bungie,
like a
we're
melody
developing your
just
game for
redeems
you.
take a shot.
Fuck Destiny 3. Let's go Destiny 6. 6, 7. 6, 7. Fuck, I hate my
6,
life.
7. 6, 7. 6, 7.
Ah! All right. So, okay. I'm gonna read this through really quick, and then we can touch on like added grenades, added melee, and then maybe touch on class abilities and super. I have class ability typed out already. I just need to like fill in what they actually are. All right. So we have taking subclass, yellow bar / major. Take more stacks of taking will to take. Taken will, stacks apply by abilities. Taken adds die on ability refresh uptime / high grenade stat increases damage from taken enemies. Taken will stacks last for 6, 7, 6, 7. Adds dying before full base ability timer heals you. And killing adds with heal / time left. Oh, I have that twice. Killing adds with heal / time and left heals you. I don't know why I have that twice. All right, and then taking subclass abilities, we have grenade AoE stacks of lower tier enemies, so you can take like a bunch of thrall or something like that. Alternate grenade applies stacks instantly, taking 1 major on direct hit. And then melee, we have rising stacks on hit, take or bigger enemies, majors if you hit them with multiple stacks or multiple hits of your melee. What else do we want to do with this? 6, 7. Aliens from GTA. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Taking an enemy from PvP confuses them, making their foes look like allies? That would be crazy.
I'm just imagining all the games
Like turning on
they
friendly
take their last
fire
your
and then
voice.
making every... Wait, what if it did like... It turned on friendly fire for that player and made all the enemies appear as... and all the players appear as enemies, even their friendlies.
What are we talking about?
That'd be fucked.
I heard PvP was locked in. Oof.
We're talking about taking enemies in PvP, and if you take someone, and if you manage to take someone in PvP, if every single player in the lobby appears as an enemy, and you just have red health bars, so you can, and friendly fire turns on for that player.
I like that.
No name, just a bar. Name goes away, just red bar. Everyone has a red bar above them, and friendly fire is on. So it's just like, shoot everyone. Someone on your team gets taken and they super and kill everyone in the map. That'd be fucking nuts.
I already know I'm quitting the game. Even though I don't play PvP, I'm out. I'm out of PvP.
Nah, they just you just stick your gun in your mouth and just
Call it a day.
call it a day.
I can't even tell if you're your own enemy.
All right, so do we have any other ideas for grenades? Or are we just doing like the instant stack nade or AoE nade?
No.
I mean, I feel like there could be other uses of this. Like, we could have a grenade that just basically heals you based off the damage you do to enemies. So, like, it kills them and then it heals you based off the amount of enemies you kill and the kind of enemies you kill. You're basically just, like, taking their health.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm so dramatically unlocked. I'm just tired, sleepy.
grenade that summons shadow thralls.
930. God.
But how is that different from the normal grenade that takes thrall? Or like takes lower tier enemies? I mean, we can try it. We can just put it in as like a maybe. Do we have another melee idea? Right now I just have basically it's an arcane needle that builds stacks.
I don't know. I feel like that's fine.
Yeah, I feel like this is just gonna go into like, oh, this does more damage, but it puts more stacks, or this does less damage, but you have multiple and it does less stacks.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I just have
gonna
those
become
two
the
things,
throwing
and that's
knife.
basically it. Yeah, like hunters will just have 3 knives that do that. Warlocks will just have 3 needles that does that, and hunters will just punch an enemy 3 times and take them.
Yeah, dude, combination blow, but you take them.
Sure. Okay. Class abilities. Warlock class abilities. So this is obviously going to be a rift, right?
Rip Phoenix Dive.
Yeah, rip Phoenix.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
do we
Phoenix
want
Dive
to
and-
do we
Class
want to
ability,
think of
man.
another thing for Warlock that is not just a rift? I'm down.
Dude, I just love Phoenix Dive so much.
All right, so let's do let's do the rift thing really quick. So rift, empower, rift, healing, and then what other
Like,
thing?
maybe let's just rename fucking Phoenix Dive. Like that shit's too good.
Well, we can rename Phoenix Dive to like what? Like
Dive.
Bird dive. Any bird doesn't need to be on fire.
what's another word for dive? We got like
Descend.
The Thors.
The taken hammer fist. Orcs just fucking
here,
slams you into the
we'll do
ground.
plunging will, heals you and applies taken stacks to anything around you.
Plunge. Duck.
Wait, my class ability is now applying stacks to things. What class ability does that?
Why is header headlong jump a
That'd be
All
like
right, here.
an
Plunging will is it. Okay, what if
That's
you
right.
dive on enemies and kill them and steal their health, depending on how many enemies you dive on. I feel like Phoenix Dive
So
is
if you
just
dive
better because you can
dive
just
on
full heal on
nobody.
Phoenix Dive.
I was gonna say if you dive on nobody, you're getting no healing.
Yeah.
Just give me Phoenix dives. I don't know.
I mean, a class ability.
Wait.
shouldn't be
We'll just call it.
different.
We'll just make it Phoenix Dive, but it's called Deep Dive. There we go.
Deep dive.
deep dish pizza.
All right, Titan. What do we got for Titan?
Crazy idea. What about a barricade? I know.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't
Yeah,
know.
dude.
Yeah.
Can this one have thruster too, please?
Titan
Yeah,
Barricade.
wait.
We got Rally Barricade.
I think all
Thruster.
subclasses should have the base version of them all, and then
Yeah.
like maybe an extra one anyway. So
Oh, wait, yeah, actually. So
Give us thruster,
subclasses,
baby.
hold on. So are we doing what? So we're doing all subclasses have all ability or class abilities, right?
Please and thank you.
Yeah. All subclasses
that'd
have
make me
all
so
the class
happy.
abilities. All right, so we have right
I
here.
haven't
We
used a
have
rift
empowering
in
rift, healing
actually a
rift,
year.
deep dive. We have tower barricade, rally
all
barricade,
class-
and what is it? Thruster.
Thruster.
Class ability.
All right, what are the barricades? Okay, we'll think of aspects after this. And then hunter, what do you got? You got
You're
fucking
thinking of aspect and shit. What the fuck? Yo.
dodge. What are the dodges that hunter has? It's like reload one.
Gambler's dodge, and there's
There's marksman.
marksman and gambler's dodge.
No, there's also. I guess we probably shouldn't have radiant dodge.
Yeah, dude, we'll give them all radiant dodge.
All right, so dodge, reload, dodge, gambler. Wait, no, reload is reload. Gambler is what? Melee.
Reload is marksman's dodge. Gambler's dodge is then melee. Acrobat's dodge is
You
the
could
radiant, but
do a similar S1 to radiant dodge, but it like applies stacks.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
down.
Whatever.
That'd be cool.
Oh, I should do like barely any though.
Lean into the hunter is the DPS class.
Yeah. And then we'll do dodge,
Dodge stacks.
taken, fucking, dodge. Oh, I'm just gonna put taken will. Let's put apply stacks. Apply stacks slash. Should it? What if it applied a small amount of stacks that could like take like a couple thrall around you? If you had like 2 thrall hitting you and you dodge, you could take those 2. But what if it like stole half their health and healed you a little bit, depending on how many enemies you dodged by?
I don't know. One thing
Sounds
I'm
like an
thinking,
exotic
I feel
armor.
like-
Grenade, that's... Oh, no, you said that, yeah. I'm trying to think of something that plays into it being, like, more so DPS.
I think that we need like another like verb in it.
You need another what?
Like another like verb for it. Like how like they have like Joe and amplified more than just like what like it's like the stacks go into it and then like you take them fully.
Yeah, it's just...
I feel like there needs to be another one because that's more of like a slow freeze thing. So
Yeah, it's just
I feel
taken
like
will,
we probably
taken,
need
and,
another one.
and conflicted will.
Yeah, I feel like there needs to be like another one. I don't know what, but I feel like
I mean,
those are more
it's just
like, one and
taken
the
will
same.
is the stacks, and then taken is the state. Taken is like the freeze or the ignition, and then conflicted will is like the fact that they have stacks applied to them. That's this in between state.
I suppose.
Unless you, I mean, I don't have another idea. I have no idea.
I know I'm trying to think of it because like they all also always have like where they can start a champ, but I don't think like if they're like confused or conflicted, they should probably I don't think it should like stun a champ or something like that. So I'm trying to think of what.
I mean, if they're conflicted, that could definitely stun them.
Definitely could, but I don't know if it should.
Yeah,
I'm
like
just-
they become
think
enraged
about
and they just fucking freak the fuck out and they just fucking and there's like and they're just like looking around all different directions and like fucking like what the fuck is going on and then you just kill them.
I think that goes against the word stun.
Yeah, they're stunned. I mean that's. I mean,
like they're
to me
angry.
that makes. I mean, to me it makes sense. To me, if they're conflicted, they're stunned. They're like, what is going on?
It's just the picture of the fucking man holding his head while he's pushing between buttons.
It's the Pulp Fiction meme. It's the.
Which button do I choose? Ugh.
I mean, if you come up with a better keyword, tell me, because I agree with what you're saying. Because I feel like taken will and then taken is like a little bit close.
Yeah, like I feel like there should be. I'm struggling for the idea. I'm using all my fucking neurons and nothing's popping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
All right, we do need a super though. So we have supers.
You know all those corpses that are on the
To be
ground?
honest, like I don't think we're getting collected fragments or aspects today. I don't think our neurons are firing for that.
No, I can think of one.
You got this shit. I'm too cooked.
For the same way.
All right, so Hunter Super, what are we thinking? So this is like our DPS Super.
Doesn't necessarily have to be damage.
It doesn't have to be damage, but if we're going along with like we could do I would also love to do multiple supers per, because I would love to add supers to the darkness subclasses and have everything kind of a little bit more even.
Yeah, you got that on lock, man.
If you want me to be completely honest,
Warlock
I'm feeling
Super is just
super-
Graveyard from Clash Royale. What the fuck? The fuck even is that?
True shit. That'd be sick. You just do like an AoE, or not like an
That would
AoE,
be
but like
kind
a big circle around you where you just like spawn shadow throw.
Nah, dude. You know how corpses just sit on the ground and fucking are there? You just reanimate all the corpses.
That'd be sick. Well, sometimes they do disappear though if you get like a headshot on a high.
Sure.
value.
Don't pop your super, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
What is Hunter Super? So I put Spawn Shadow Thrall and Radius for Warlock.
Oh wait, we're actually thinking of this.
Yeah. Here, you think for a second. I'm gonna grab a drink. You think for a second.
This is fucking rough for us. I feel like all of our fucking combined IQ right now is solo because we're all so tired. Oh, and he's just fucking geared up. This is rough.
All right, what we got? What we got? What we got?
I'm one fatty bong rip away from giving you an answer.
I'm ready for it.
Hunter Super, Hunter Super, Hunter Super, Hunter Super. I mean, what is the support super here? The support super is just being able to conflict the boss, right?
The boss or the fucking the Titan just points at the boss and calls him "you a big dummy," and now he's conflicted. His feelings are neck. You just like straight up Toph from Avatar. That stuff.
Are you since the boss model is in the game, it would just need a reshade. Do we have a super that spawns in a duplicate of the boss and does one attack to him?
Dude, I just want to summon
Monsters are gonna
Orc's
fucking shit
Fist.
themselves.
Huh?
Can we just
Monsters
summon
should-
Orc's Fist from the sky?
I mean, this is not going on old gen consoles. We already know that.
That's true, but even them fucking Series S's are gonna struggle.
Series S is not good. Brother, you think this shit's gonna be out in time for the Series S to be the fucking console still? That's crazy.
Shit, it might be at this pace.
Yeah,
Fuck,
they
people
actually
are
said
flipping
that
on
because,
PS4.
I mean, 2030 is when they said they're probably gonna start releasing them because of RAM shortages. So
I mean, yeah. Do you know when? If the rumors are even true, do you know the like projected time for this game to come out?
no idea.
5 to 7 years of development. If you're making this the way it should be made, it's gonna be 5 to 7 years of development. 100%.
Oh, I forgot.
It's going to be 2030 when this comes out. That's why
Wow.
I'm doing this now. Because
I still won't be as old as you are right fucking now, bitch.
Alright, get the fuck, goddamn it. I'm gonna be fucking 30. I'm gonna be older.
my
I'm
God.
32.
I'm gonna be almost 40, dude. What?
Unk motherfucker, Jesus.
For real.
I finally had a good idea. Holy shit. What about something with a ascendant realm?
Terrible idea.
That's like a third of an idea. I'm gonna be honest.
Punky, no, I like the direction it's going in, but I
Like-
do agree. Don't listen to Jake.
You just
But I agree with
you-
Scotty.
I-
That is like
I
a
need
third
to-
of an idea. I need more. Bro, I put that message way later. Oh, okay. Wait, what was your
Dude.
actual idea? That was 2 minutes later. Not even. Wait, what do you mean?
It's a long time.
Dude, get this. Titans pop a taken bubble.
Wait, what if we domain expansion this motherfucker?
No, bro, what?
He said
Who are
Ascendant
you-
Realm. He said Ascendant
Who are
Realm.
you expanding? A fucking thrall? What? A raid boss?
Because you're tapping into like taking power and shit. What if you like have the ability to like open up like Ascendant Realm shit and like fucking do something?
You're putting him in that fucking like bubble Oryx does, and a bunch of Thrall to start running at the boss.
Yeah.
I guess
wait,
that's
what?
still just the Warlock super, huh?
How would
You
how,
just-
practically,
You just
how would this
Thunderdome?
work?
Wait, no, wait. What if, hear me out, what if Titan has Thunderdome, but it's domain expansion ass shit with fucking Ascendant Realm, and you pop up Ascendant Realm, and the boss and you are in the bubble, but you do increased damage in the bubble?
What about Oryx?
Huh?
What about Oryx?
Nah, I guess you're not using that super on Oryx, I don't know.
Hey, don't doubt. You can hit his hand with that
Well,
shit.
that's not how domain expansion works.
It's not, this isn't fucking JJK, okay? I just fucking, it was for the meme.
You're the one that brought that shit up.
Nah, bro's using like Sukuna's one versus fucking everyone else's. So he just does everything outside of it takes damage. Man, this is a struggle for ideas here.
What if we had like a
Yeah.
time stop super?
Wait,
Fucking
what if we
time
did like a
stop on-
Recluse ultimate? Where you repeat
Oh,
damage.
wait.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, good luck getting Bungie to develop something
How would
that
that
complex.
How would that work? What do you mean? Everyone supers and then the other person supers after that and it duplicates damage.
Obviously not 1-to-1.
wow, that's like stupid there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, obviously not
I don't know how
1-to-1.
you
There would
balance
have to
that.
be
Yeah, it might be like
to be
50% of the damage that was done in the past 3
it would have
seconds
to be
gets
less
done
than
again.
that.
Oh, you're just gonna have everyone on your team run fucking like 5
Nighthawk
Thunder
Goldies,
Crashes and
baby.
Parasite, and then just fucking rail bosses with that shit, or whatever's in the game, I guess. But
What if bosses' health bars are crazy?
Then I
don't
think
like
everything else that we have gone through and have right now would struggle. Because that is the most overpowered shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
I mean, yeah.
I could just have 5 people
Or ba-
thunder crash and just be like, oh yeah, it happens again, by the way.
IMO
5
no
more.
Destiny 3. Jaeger. I mean, I'm not talking about that right now specifically, but I want you to type why. Tell me why, and I'll let you know what I think. But I think we're at a point where like we need a D3. I've been saying it for a minute. I have a whole video highlighting it, and I know the guy, the myth, the legend, fucking Datto. If he for so long has been saying no D3, no D3, no D3, and has made a video at the end of this year saying, hey, we need a D3, I know it's time. It is time. It is time. The issue is, because since they wrongfully banned me, I hate Bungie's backside. How did they wrongfully ban you? If they wrongfully banned you, open an appeal.
Oh.
He's gonna be one of the people who had a hacker join his fire team and just one-shot bosses all in contest.
I mean, if that, I'm the day one dude. Oh, Jaeger! Wait, no, that is the guy that did join a team that went to take a shit and they one-shot a boss. Brother. That's actually what happened. They did not wrongfully ban. I'm gonna be so real. If I came back and they killed a boss on day one, Desert Perpetual, without all 6 people there doing perfect playing, I would have known something was up. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna level with you, brother. Like, I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to fucking say anything. I'm just saying, personally, me, I would have known that something was up. And I,
don't
would
even
have
think
not
it was
stayed in that run.
possible.
I didn't know because I was crapping the entire time. You cannot be shitting for the entire... If you took a shit and came back and the raid was done, there's no fucking way. 20 minutes on on the can TikTok, if the raid was cleared in 20 minutes on day 1, you should have known.
I guess he probably would have been like returned to orbit.
Unless A, you were returned to orbit, which you wouldn't have got the credit for it, or B, they cleared it within the time that you were taking a shit.
Yeah, and within 20 minutes, dude, you're gonna get timed out for an activity, right?
Jaeger, I remember this whole situation, and I'm not shitting on you. I'm not saying this is your fault. I'm just saying, like, you were playing with cheaters, and they didn't wrongfully ban you. It is just a misunderstanding, but I don't know how you resolve that, because sadly, it is a very big company where they can't focus on very case-specific things on, like, one person. Not if I literally had a macro.
Move around, he means, so he doesn't get kicked.
Yeah, so he doesn't get kicked. I mean, yeah, but why were you macroing to take a shit? Like, ideally, if you're doing day 1, you had to take a shit, they would have just waited for you, and if you were taking a shit and you got kicked, you would be able to join back by the time you were done, because they wouldn't have ran it without you. So it wouldn't matter. You wouldn't need a macro. You'd be surprised? Of what? Of what? What would I be surprised by? Because there's nothing that I'm surprised by right now outside of LFGs. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, you didn't want to be in that LFG anyway. Like, there's nothing that's adding up. It wasn't my raid team. I know it wasn't your raid team. But the thing is, A, you didn't join our team. And B, you ended up matching with people that are cheaters. And you got banned because of it. Now, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying, if that was the case, I understand why you got banned, and it sucks. But it's not like they would have cleared the entire thing in 20 fucking minutes. Like, I doubt they could have cleared the entire fucking thing in 20 minutes. Listen, man. I don't mean to shit on you at all. I'm not saying it was your fault that you got banned, because it was obviously because they were cheating. All I'm saying is, you really got to be careful. There's not any chance in the world that there was not signs before that in an attempt that something was weird. Because something had to have been weird before that. Especially in that contest. You saw how it was going for everyone else. If you guys were doing at least decent, especially if you guys are putting out damage to clear in 20 minutes, if you got a decent run in, meaning, you know, like, if you get to damage one time and too many people die, so you have to wipe, the damage numbers still wouldn't have made sense. There's no way you joined the team and you cleared first run. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know, I feel like the only way the way I'm thinking about it is if it did like happen like this, maybe he like thought he got kicked from the fire team or something, and then but they actually just got returned to orbit. So we didn't know.
Yeah, but you wouldn't get credit for clearing all encounters.
Well, no. Well,
if you timed, like if they completed it in 20 minutes and you timed out, or like you timed out of the raid.
Oh, does he mean every encounter? I thought he just meant last.
No, every encounter was cleared, and then he came back from taking a shit, and then he got banned because they were cheating.
Oh.
Never mind.
At least that,
like,
I mean,
he was AFK on last.
if that's not the story, you tell me. But I'm pretty sure that's how you told it to me when you told me. And if you were in our team, that wouldn't have happened. We might have not cleared, but I was shitting for 20 minutes. I joined their team before going and set the macro before we went in, meaning I would have timed out. If you watch the videos of those cheaters from other people, they were one-shotting the boss through invincibility shields. Listen, man. I get it. Like I said, I'm not blaming you. I know you didn't cheat. I know you didn't cheat, but there's two things. A, coming in because you got banned because someone else cheated and saying, I don't want a D3 is utterly useless. And now I've spent 5 minutes talking about this, which I don't need to be talking about. Like I said, not shade to you. I'm just saying, like, it's a useless part of the conversation. It doesn't help anyone else. B, if you really want to play the game again, just you just have to appeal and explain what the fuck happened. Burn Bungie to the ground. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like this is a useless conversation. You already have your mind made up, and it's based on a decision that, like, yeah, you got dealt the shit end of the stick, and I get it. But I'm just gonna be entirely honest. You're being entirely fucking irrational with, like, the conversation we're having. They don't take back anything. I don't know what you mean. They never have seen if they're in the wrong. That's not true. The past couple of TWABs where they've talked about the game, they have literally said that they have done so many things wrong in the past year. So, like, you're just not keeping up. Like, they literally admitted to fucking up this past entire year. Openly. In the TWAB and on the live stream. I've never seen them do appeals. What do you mean you've never seen them do appeals? You wouldn't see them do appeals because they're
people appeal ones. There's a YouTube.
like any that get accepted. Have you tried your own? That's the only question I have for you. Have you tried your own?
Oh, damn, consecration. I just got cooked.
Why would I? My own data is probably deleted from the server. Why? What exactly? You didn't even try. You didn't even try. You didn't even try. You got banned because someone else was cheating, and you didn't even try to appeal it. That either says one of two things to me. A, you were complicit in it. Or B, you just don't actually fucking give a shit. And you act like you do. I'm sorry, brother. But if you didn't even try to appeal it, you don't care to play. And if that's the place, you don't have a place in the chat, brother. Bro, if you don't reply to my text, Nate, there's so much shit going on. Use Streamlabs or OBS? Nate, OBS. Do not use Streamlabs. OBS.
Oh my god.
This is a very urgent response.
OBS?
What?
What's the difference between them?
Streamlabs is a little bit more user friendly, but eats way more of your computing usage, your computing power. And it's way easier to just take a second to learn how OBS works and have the freedom of what OBS allows you to do and use less computing power than use Streamlabs. I'm just gonna be real. Streamlabs are for people that like stream and aren't fully committed to it. I'm just gonna be real.
2 stream Andes.
Yeah. Can you duo stream though? 100%. Nate, I can send you the plugins I use. You can duo stream. You can multi-stream to like as many platforms as you want. And you can set up a playback feature that allows you to record up to like 10 minutes in vertical format so that you can edit quickly for TikTok and shorts on YouTube. I just bulk uploaded like 20 shorts to TikTok today because I was able to just hit one button and then record the past 5 minutes and just cut it down. But I can record it in vertical formatted for TikTok. Send it, bitch. I will. It's called Adium. Let me type it for you. Or I think I can just yeah.
Actually, this might be my bedtime. Maybe.
Actually,
Nate,
I think
go
it's
here.
not.
It's not your bedtime, bruh.
It's time is it? It's probably past my bedtime. It's almost past my bedtime.
Nate, go there. That's the plugin. You want multi-stream and you want vertical. Yeah, yeah. Well, I want to finish this shit still.
Bro. You want me to do fragments, aspects, more supers, grenades, classes, like that? What are we on about here? I didn't know this was gonna be a 6-hour endeavor.
I mean, we're developing a game, brother.
I didn't think we were developing a game. This was meant to be a discussion. We over discussed.
I mean, fuck, dude, we're like barely touching the surface right now. This is also assuming aspects and fragments are coming back. True. I think
We're
they
only
are.
touching.
I hope they do.
You have full fucking Google Docs pages. What are you talking about? Only touching the surface. We are deep.
We're on page 2.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
A lot of
nothing,
fucking
man. That's nothing.
It's like the longest essay I had to write in college, man. Get
Bro,
the fuck
do
outta
you
here.
know how long the script was for the scale video that I had you walk in GTA 4?
Nope.
It was like fucking 10 pages.
That's tough, man. Why do you think I don't
Page 2
do
is nothing
YouTube?
at all. That's what I'm saying.
Page 2 is nothing
Yeah,
at
2
all.
pages is fucking light as fuck.
Well, unfortunately, page 2 took us almost 4 hours. So,
This will go quick. All right. At least help me come up with the 2 goddamn supers.
we got it, the Warlock one where it fucking spawns the thrall.
Yeah, spawn shadow thrall in a radius. Fucking domain expansion's the bitch. That's fine. Titan. Jake, you give me Titan. You play Titan the most.
Dude, what?
You give me Titan.
Hate you.
It can be
know.
support too.
Fuck that. You're giving domain expansion to the shitty class?
I mean, Warlock is kind of the closest thing to Necromancer, so they should have the big damage here.
You summon a taken phalanx shield and you blast the boss off a cliff.
Hey, I like this. I summon some sort of weapon.
Do you?
That would be
I mean,
sick.
I'm kind of down to summon a taken phalanx
Sword.
shield, and
Or
you just
the
hit
sword
the
when-
boss. But it's like the only thing is
wait,
there's
or
so
it's
many Titan
on-
close radius supers. What, Jake?
Fucking
Wouldn't you like something that's more ranged? That's big
They're the
damage.
tank.
It'd be like you pick up an enemy and just fucking eat him out of the boss.
No,
You summon
give
a
him.
bunch of taken shriekers.
I fucking. Give him Oryx's sword. On hit.
Give him.
Shadow spawn.
Is it a one-off super or is it a roaming super?
It's a roaming super. Fuck you.
It's a roaming. Okay, so roaming super. And then what's Oryx's shield or sword called?
Don't know. It's not my field of study.
It is what the fuck is it called, man? Willbreaker. Oh wait, that fucking yo. Willbreaker. Okay. Wait, no, that's not a roaming. That's a one-off.
What?
Wait, okay. That could be. You want it to be roaming? I was thinking Willbreaker, one-off. You do a crazy amount of damage and instantly conflict the boss. So you basically hit it with crazy damage and sever it. Or you can make it roaming to where you can kill a bunch of shit and anything around it in AoE gets taken. Up to you.
Nah, I think on hit you spawn shit.
But it's called Willbreaker. You break the will of anything you hit.
I don't give a shit. That's what the fuck his sword's called. That's not what the name of the super has to be.
But you're literally summoning the sword. It's called Willbreaker. You're saying you want it roaming, and you're saying you want to. Okay, so you're saying you hit any enemies you hit come on your side. or enemies you hit
No,
die.
When you no.
Alright,
When you
alright.
hit an enemy, it spawns a taken thrall. Or maybe like a scion or something.
What if it was like when you are hit, it does something? Like it
No.
adds stacks to things around you?
No.
Jake
Not in the
Jake
super-
wants this
in
to
the
be
super.
terrible DPS. That's fine.
In the super?
I personally am for one-off super. Hit him with fucking Oryx's sword, like a crazy big sword, and then it conflicts him after, which counts as a debuff. But how does everyone else feel? Jake wants it to be roaming super, and depending on the enemies you kill, you spawn thrall.
No, you hit. You hit, you don't kill. Any enemies you hit.
Any enemies you hit, you spawn thrall.
Yeah.
Oh, so I see.
enemies-
So
Unhit.
so you're saying you spawn the sword in, like you hit your super, and you would fucking
Yep.
whack the fuck out of the boss, and as you whack the fuck out of the boss, you're spawning thrall. They go attack him
Yeah.
while you're doing
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. We can work with this. So, on hits, spawn taken thrall. I'm adding-
Just came around the corner. and
I'm
fucked up
adding
my teammate.
conflicted will to the warlock one. Big sword hits with like 3 slashes and a debuff. You want
Wonder
three?
if I've heard that
Twilight
before.
Arsenal? Yeah, it's literally just Twilight Arsenal. Wait, Jake, do you want it to be like Twilight Arsenal, or do you want it to be?
Oh, fuck you, what?
You said Twilight
I like
Arsenal.
that.
I don't know.
I said Twilight, I replied to his chat that said 3 big slashes, and I said Twilight Arsenal with the
Okay,
Shah
so it's
Hana.
one big ass hit, and then you spawn. Oh no, it's roaming. So
Oh.
you just keep hitting.
I'm out.
I'm.
This is the last thing I'm doing. This is the last thing I'm doing.
I need a hunter
cannot
super.
do
I need a hunter super. I need a hunter super.
Oh, we already figured it out. Whatever the first fucking super you said was.
No, that's
the hunter
warlock.
super.
That's will caller. Will caller. Spawn
No.
shadow thrall in a radius and apply conflicted will. Titan
Give me a
roaming
tether.
soulbreaker. On hit
What was the
spawn
OG
taking
super?
thrall.
Give me a tether that takes everything that it touches.
True. Boom. We're good.
Dude, that could just be an exotic in D2.
All right, what's hunter super? What's hunter super? Is hunter super the support one here?
Sure. I don't care. I don't play hunter.
Look at
Hunter
hunter be.
blows.
That man just had a. That man just had a shotgun and he cooked me.
No Twilight. Chat, I need help here. We need to come up with the Hunter Super. We need to come up with the Hunter Super right now.
They can spam smoke bombs at enemies, and it makes them taken. Boom. Super. They turn into like a shadow figure that does shit. I don't fucking know.
You grow a pair of fucking wings and you start flying around the map.
Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick.
I don't know. I don't know what it does beyond that, but that sounded really fucking cool.
And it needs that mix. Like, honestly, that's giving me the most idea. Like, it needs the mix of, like, something that just feels cool to do and something that, like, is functional.
Dude,
Make it like a... Make it... Ooh.
Make it... yeah. Dude, that'd be so cool. I don't know.
You can have wings and you can do like 3 different dive bomb attacks.
Yeah, dude, you're like float. No, that's the fucking blade things. That's blade surge or whatever the hell the thing is,
Oh no, this is different.
or storm's edge or whatever the fuck that stupid
Nah,
thing.
this is different, man. No, but the wings you can like fly around if you don't want to like slam on the ground. Like, you just always have the option.
Make it so that you're like flying around, dude, and you fucking your weapons can apply taken debuff.
That sounds like Dawnblade. Yeah.
It does sound like Dawnblade.
It does kind of
Except
sound
for-
like dumb.
Except for
No, but you're
you'd have-
shooting your guns.
Yeah, true.
You're shooting your guns. Your
But
guns are now applying the
big
debuff.
damage? What applies the big damage?
You're not applying the big damage. You're just stealing shit.
You're the support, remember?
You're the support. You're
You're
taking stuff.
stealing shit, so it's only viable when there's a bunch of enemies around during damage?
Yeah, dude. You're just taking stuff.
Well, yeah, it's the damage super, man. Fuck you. It's a Roman super.
So warlocks get to spawn shit. And Titans
hunters get to
hit
fly-
and spawn shit. And hunters have to rely on shit being in the map. That's what I hear.
Oh, bro.
You're
Hunters
flying
get to
around.
fly around with wings. What the fuck
Yeah.
are we missing here?
Wait,
They
what?
get to fly around with, dude. They're flying around with wings, and their guns are gonna get buffed. They're getting buffed guns.
This guy is... Oh.
Do other people's guns get buffed?
Yeah.
No,
dude.
just no. Fuck it, no. It should be OP.
Yeah, dude. Fucking. Dude, just imagine, dude. You're flying around. Your fucking
But
allies' guns
no
get
one's
buffed.
gonna.
Taking...
It's still gonna default to something that helps everyone rather than something that helps one person.
Okay, in a fucking radius around you, you also like flap your wings in a fucking circle and make winds, so you out of the heal shit. I don't know, man.
Fuck. That just sounds like another warlock super.
At
Oh,
this
no,
point,
you-
I don't think he fucking cares.
You get to like actually fly with this one. Like your wings are flapping, you can go up if you want. You don't have to rely on your jump. You get to fly.
Dude,
The ultimate moving tech.
And you're just fucking you're just
Free-
fucking
free
doing a damage
flying.
rotation, but you have like a what? Like a 35% damage buff?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, dude. I want this exclusively for PvP, by the way. I want to be flying around, bro. Dude.
Dive bomb with the shotgun.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. These fucking motherfuckers you fucking
This shit.
this ain't balanced.
It's
This is some good
balanced.
fucking ideas. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Yeah, dude, I want to float around in the sky and pop people's heads, dude.
Chat, what do
I got a
we
good
got?
like 15 minutes in me.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
you
doing this
said-
on my own. Okay. Whatever. I just like none of these sound like a Hunter Super.
Dude, that's because, dude, it's because hunters blow. We get fucked, dude. I can't come
So
up
give
with
me
something
something that's actually good, that makes sense. You're gonna fucking complain. Fuck you. You don't get to fucking complain. Fucking said, oh, I believe fucking grow wings to go in the sky. No. Give me something that's good.
Dude. That was good.
No.
I don't know.
Mother, I'm trying to give you a one-off super that's good. And you told me you get wings and you can fly. That does nothing. That does nothing.
It was more than that. It was more about the gun buff, dude.
So yeah, but I need. So like, does it do as because what I'm working off of right now? We have to think. Everything that I have working off right now is we have well still, so it needs to be comparable to well. So like, is it a situation in which you can go into the sky and anyone in a radius from you gets this buff as well?
I feel like that wouldn't. I don't know how. I think it's got to work something similar to like, I don't know, because it's a little bit much.
Will Runner dash into the Ascendant Realm, making you harder to target and deal more damage? Get out of jail free card? Man, that sounds dumb now. There's no dumb ideas. I just want real ideas.
That reminds me of that character from what is that one? From it's a dumb game. Oh my god. Struggling.
I mean, what if you plunged into the sky with wings, right? Like you did a dodge roll back and you just fucking went into the sky. And you just stay in the air. Anyone within a radius of you is in a bubble. That bubble is in the Ascendant Realm, which does some passive damage and gives everyone a damage buff below you. Everyone else, a damage buff below you.
Oh, shit, dude. It's a cone from your body. You project this cone onto the ground, and all the damage that you deal heals the people in the cone.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. You might be cooking. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Whoa. See, now you're thinking. Now your brain is turned on. Okay.
The thing I'm thinking about is don't like Hunter Supers, don't they all use like a weapon?
They almost all of them use a weapon. We got a
Yeah,
gold.
so maybe like what's a good weapon for like a necromancer type thing for this, like a scythe or something?
Oh, dude, you just fucking whack. You just reap everything with your big old taken scythe, dude.
Wait, so are you doing a DPS rotation while you do this?
I mean, you could theoretically be doing that. Oh, dude. Nah, dude. You literally turned to Thanos from Smite. Or you just fly around with this big old scythe and you're whacking shit. And every time you hit something, you heal everything in the cone underneath you. That'd be cool. Or deal damage to stuff underneath you. I don't know. That'd be weird. Some kind of menacing aura.
We are so
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just looking over at the stream and just seeing you facepalm the whole time.
Because it started off so good. So wait. I liked the idea of Hunter going into the air, summoning an Ascendant Realm around the boss, and anything on your team in the radius gains health based off of the damage you do. I love that idea. I love that idea because it incentivizes hunters to do DPS, and it also heals your team while you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is an interesting dynamic. The problem with going in the air just makes you priority target number one. Not for all bosses. Not for all bosses. If you did that on Witness, you're fucking free, dude. If you did that on War Priest, you're fucking free.
To be fair, they have been making bosses less of just like a standstill thing.
Yes.
I guess-
Which when we do the gameplay loop one, I definitely want to touch on raids. And I have I have an idea for a design of a raid. But that's going to be so difficult to convey, so I'm going to make artwork that explains the idea.
I can't wait for the MS Paint drawings.
It is not going to be MS Paint. Jesus Christ.
Give it to me, baby.
All right. Well, let's do, okay, so we're doing Will Taker, and we're doing...
Dude, we've been on supers for like an hour.
Yeah, how long do you think they spend on supers? Since you have tried to come up with one goddamn subclass right now, how long do you think they spend on this shit?
Also, like, way more people. Wow.
Yeah, way more people with way more converging ideas.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, like, when we got to the super spot, I just completely checked out mentally.
Exactly. You see what the fuck you're saying? Like, you can't even get to fucking supers. This is the last time I want to hear anyone criticize game devs. You can't even come up with a fucking idea.
Not that I can't, I just don't care.
Exactly. This is the last time I want to hear anyone criticize this shit. It's not easy.
I mean, I'm gonna criticize people getting paid for it, yeah.
Well, then have better ideas. What's your idea? Go.
I mean, for Hunter Super, I suppose you could do like as we said, the fucking like weapon stuff. Since it's like a
the weapon stuff. Okay, so give me the idea of how it also fulfills power fantasy, but also how it's useful and also how it fits into the sandbox that we've created right now.
I'm trying to say that, but okay. Speaking specifically for like the super thing, like as I said, they normally do weapons, so you could do like, it's just like kind of a necromancer type thing, do like scythe. You could either, if you want like a roam super, you could do like every kill, like you like run around with the scythe, you get a kill, it instantly like does the whole taken thing. Or you could just do like what's it called? Like a one-off where you just like a couple slashes and then damage.
Dude, what if it like?
How does that?
If you have this,
okay,
big,
so
if you have this,
how does that play into the subclasses nature of like buff and debuff and everything that's worked into it?
I mean, the first thing I said was if it's a roaming super, like every time you kill something with it.
Well,
it
no,
would,
but
like,
we're going with
instantly
the
do
idea
taken
that
thing.
Hunter is DPS right now. So how does that play into that? So like Hunter is DPS, how does that play into the buff and debuff system that we've worked up that we have?
I mean, if it's a one-off, you could like make it so they have like when you hit it, it does like I don't remember what it was called, but like the in-between state.
Well, Warlock already has that. So that's basically the Warlock one?
Well, the Warlock one it's summoning things around. Like
yeah, so yeah, that's Spawn, Shadow Thrall, and Radius, and apply Conflicted Will.
Yeah, I don't think it should also apply Conflicted Will then. Like for the Warlock one, I don't think it needs both.
How about this? If it's gonna be a 100 DPS super and we're sticking with this scythe thing, what if you just like fucking whip out this big scythe and in a big radius around you, you just basically execute all fucking minions around you and they just come back under your control? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I mean, like that's good for that one. I still like the idea of the support super where they're like floating in the air and healing stuff. I really do like that super. The concept of that.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go with the weapon thing for it, you could do like do like a spin and like make like a I don't like what's the word for it, like marking, I guess, like a marking circle around you, like, oh, that's the radius for it. There we go, LC. I'm gonna keep criticizing game devs now.
Okay. So, Hunter, I have a DPS super. Will Taker, elevate into the air, summoning Ascendant Realm, doing burst damage, project a cone that heals enemies based on damage dealt. And then roaming, I have Scythe. And that is...
What if you get an escalating execution threshold with the Scythe as you get kills with it, where it just continuously executes adds below a certain threshold that expands with the...
Wait, what do you mean? Hold on.
Like, so, like, say, like, obviously it's a super, it should be killing, like, red bar ads and stuff like that. Maybe, or yellow bar ads too, probably. But, like, you just, like, as you're killing stuff, you get, like, this execution threshold that expands on their bar, where, like, if you deal damage and get him below that threshold, it just insta-kills the thing that you're hitting.
I'll take him with the fucking homage.
I mean, it wouldn't count for raid bosses.
You definitely couldn't do that for a raid boss or anything like that. Unless, of course, you, like... What if you just fucking cleared the entire room of ads with your super? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know.
I mean, it might be good.
I mean, like,
It would
I'm
just
not
have to
saying...
be like a radius.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Like, I feel like
It
there's,
kind of
like...
is just a Storm's Edge type of thing, though, I'm not gonna lie.
I just sit here and think about how fucking Spectral Blades is dog shit, and I want something that actually assassinates stuff.
I mean, I'm down to rework Spectral Blades.
I want something cool.
The only thing is, I mean... Wait, so we have this... Okay. I mean, I'm down for reworks, if you want to do reworks. There's definitely a decent amount of shit that I think should be reworked. 100%.
There's just things that I think just don't belong. Like, Spectral Blades was, like, brought back to appease the people who were mad that we lost the Arc Blade and got the stupid stick. I hate the stupid stick. Storm's Edge is cool, though. I would like more of that.
The throwing staff, I think, is fun. So, like, Gathering Storm or something.
No, I do like Arc Staff, because Arc Staff just, like, replaced the original Arc Blade or whatever from D1, and Gathering Storm is cool. I like Gathering Storm. I just wish there was more to it. I think Storm's Edge, if it's gonna do anything, because it doesn't feel like it does literally anything at all in PvE content. I would like it if, like, Storm's Edge, like, reset if you killed ads or something, but, like, then it might be too strong. Or, like, could build a reset if you kill enough ads. I don't know.
Alright, so for reworks... So... I have to piss so bad.
Mm-hmm.
But, I want to figure out... what things do we feel like we need to rework? So Spectral Blade.
Storm's Edge.
Storm's Edge.
Really? Storm's Edge?
It doesn't do anything. It serves no purpose.
Void Warp.
The-
Titan Bubble.
I like Storm's Edge, but it doesn't have a low enough cooldown to be relevant. At all. It's like doesn't do enough damage to be relevant at all. I don't think it serves a purpose when you have like when it's literally competing with Gathering Storm or Arc Staff.
Stasis Warlock.
Maybe I could be wrong. It could just be that it needs an exotic to make it better. And it hasn't.
I really
gotten
hope
one.
that when D3 comes out, there isn't supers, or like there isn't exotics that buff supers, and they can all just be on an even playing field right away.
Yeah, dude.
I don't want any Kyoros or Star Raiders.
Shadebringer? Is that what it's called?
I feel like you could probably put half the supers in the game.
Okay. Let me take a piss really quick. Give me 1 second.
Let's think. I feel like, alright. Let's just start thinking real quick about like a bunch of supers real quick. I think Well definitely needs a rework. Same thing for fucking Dawnblade. Arc.
Wasn't there a brief period of time where Dawnblade was actually the best DPS?
Not when I played. Maybe in the past, but not when I was playing the game.
It was. I think it was like a really tiny ass window. I could have swore I read something about it the other day, where there was like a tiny window where it was actually the highest DPS, but But I think that was also back in the time when everybody was just rocking Dawnblade because of movement and because you literally just flew.
I don't think I played when that was good, so I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, so I'd say definitely Well, Dawnblade. I'm just gonna go like all Rock and all Hunter and all that. Fucking Arc. I think the whatever the fuck the Zap Hands are. Definitely need it.
I like, dude. There are so many supers that feel like they're just a relic of the past, or are only designed to be like roaming supers inside of Crucible. And that's why I feel like some of them exist. Like,
I feel like most supers just suck because they're just not useful in comparison. Like, why would you ever on Solar? There's almost no reason to run anything but Well. Like, Song can be okay, but like it's versus Well the best super. Like, why would you ever?
so I think isn't Song still just like the best, like if you're gonna be like soloing content?
I still prefer Well. Any day, honestly. But I mean, Songs right now, I mean, it kind of just has the purpose of fucking a super. I don't remember what it's called in D1, not the self-res one, but the one that gives you. I think it's like Fight Mineral or something. That just gives you a bunch of fucking energy. That's how they fucking nuke access. I think with them fucking solar grenades go crazy.
Yeah.
Void. Yeah, I feel like Void.
I'm fine with Void, dude. Void, in my opinion, is the only subclass on Warlock that doesn't need to be messed with, other than giving it another melee.
I mean, Nova Warp.
I like Nova Warp, but I like Nova Warp because I use Nova Warp exclusively in PvP. I like Nova Warp for PvP. I think it's good. I think that's the only use it has. I wish that it did more in PvE to like make it viable, but like I will settle for that being like that's the problem is I like hate having to settle with stuff being PvP exclusively usable.
I'm only thinking PvE right now just because like I don't care about PvP, even though it is integral. I'm not thinking about it right now.
See, this is the thing. We have to shift our thought process because I get that you don't think about PvP, and I want you to give me ideas that you would think would be good for PvE, but I do need you to think about PvP. In the sense of like what we add to something. Because maybe something is just like not amazing, but it's there in PvE, but it's good in PvP. But balanced.
Yeah, like please don't.
Yeah,
do
I mean they
anything
should.
to,
Yeah, like you
don't
can
do-
buff them separately based on what they need in each mode. So
Yeah. Don't fuck with Silk Strike, dude. We need We need that to be left alone. We like that in PvP.
I mean, that's good in PvE. So.
Yeah, we love Threadrunner.
All right, so what do we change? So what other supers do we feel like we change?
Alright, I mean, we said it before, but Well and Dawnblade definitely both needed, I think. I think the Stormbringer isn't the greatest.
Tickle fingers.
Yeah. Oh, what else was there? Warlock. I don't think Noble Warp's great, but I mean, eh. And then, as for other characters, I mean, all the Void Titan supers aren't used anymore, which is unfortunate. In PvE, at least. I don't know about PvP anymore.
The only thing that anybody uses Void Hunter or Void Titans for in PvP is for the barricade that gives you the overshield. You use bubble for capping points at the end of trials matches.
Yeah, that shit, when I played, it's so annoying.
Yeah, dude, it's so
Alright,
awful.
So on here, so for supers, I have Spectral Blade, Storm's Edge, Void Warp, Titan Bubble, Shadebringer, which is a Stasis Warlock super. What other supers need to be
Just
fucked with?
take Titan Bubble and replace that with Void Titan, period.
Yeah.
Minus Twilight Arsenal. I think Twilight Arsenal's fine.
What? I don't even know what the fuck is the other Titan Void super.
The blocking one. Where you
The
run around
shield.
with it.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. So, what are those called?
I don't know.
Dude, Captain America.
Like Banner Shield, I think, or something.
Let me
Banner
swap
shield
over to my.
and
Let me
Bubble,
swap
I
over to my
guess.
Titan real quick.
Yeah, I'm not on the game, I can't do that. I think it is Banner Shield, though.
I just put Titan Void Shield. How is Silence and Squall right now?
I love it with Icebreaker. But it's not amazing. It's fun. It's fun to do. But you're not even using that on Stasis subclass. You're doing it on Prismatic to get both halves. Ward of Dawn and Sentinel Shield.
Sentinel Shield, that's what it was.
Can we give Solar Titan a new fucking super too, please? And Arc Titan a new super, please.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Arc Titan super besides T-Crash. I don't remember what it's called.
Fist of Havoc.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fist of Havoc was supposed to get buffed, but it's not good enough.
I'm not gonna lie, you could probably take every single subclass and remove the best super from each subclass, and then that'd probably be the whole list that you need.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I basically have that. Spectral Blade, Storm's Edge, Nova Warp, Titan Bubble, Warden of Dawn, Sentinel Shield, Shadebringer. Shadebringer is not the name of the super. Shadebringer is the name of the subclass.
I think we need Dawnblade there. What it's called.
Yeah. Silence and Squall, Fist of Havoc, and Dawnblade.
I think Well needs it too. It's one of the only ones that I would put there, not because it's too weak, because it's fucking insane. Still.
Yeah, but Well of Radiance.
Just get rid of Well of Radiance, bring back self-res. That's the solution.
Hell no.
That doesn't even make sense. Is there any other supers that we feel like in the game are just like, what the fuck is this doing?
Alright, what subclasses do we still have left? I think all the Strand ones are fine. The Stasis Titan one is eh.
Is Behemoth
Can't work.
okay? Behemoth is okay.
It's situational.
Behe-
It's alright.
Didn't
It's
Behemoth just get
situational,
nerfed?
but it's still really good when it is good.
Kinda needs to be better for ad clear, I feel like. Because the only time it's used is on fucking big ass bosses that you can just fucking hug.
And the freaking was it Sepik?
Renix.
Renix, that guy.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's also a boss you kinda just hug as well, to be fair. But
I
yeah, get
love
what
that
you mean.
boss. That's a fun boss. Who wants to run a? I don't want to run that raid or that dungeon right now.
Is that all the super pretty much? I can't tell.
I underestimated how much work this was gonna be. Alright, so Spectral Blade, what are we changing about that?
It's just got to do something. It does nothing.
Winter's Wrath. Yeah, that's what it's called.
That's true. That is the name of it.
So
I
Spectral
need more
Blade.
status and strand supers.
What can we do with Spectral Blade?
I mean,
No. I mean, I don't know.
Is
EU
it bad
can
in
talk about
PvP too?
oh,
I
it's
don't know
not.
about
It's
PvP.
not bad. It's not bad in PvP. It's. I mean, like I think it's better. So the reason why you don't use it in PvP is because you can just use tether the same
I was
way
thinking
that
of
Titans
Storm's
use
Edge.
bubble.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Oh,
What makes it bad in
Yeah.
general is mainly what I was asking for the Spectral Blade.
because you can just use tether. Like Spectral Blades does no damage. The only thing it can apply is the weaken from the R2, which makes you invisible, but you don't get anything out of that. I thought it used to give you. Wall hacks, but I think that's gone.
So
That was what it was.
does it just need a damage bump?
I think it needs a damage. I just think it needs a damage bump, like something to make it useful. Because like you give up all your weapon damage to be using a super for DPS, and it just doesn't do any damage. So maybe it could be solved with a.
Would it be overpowered to say extended weaken on it?
I don't know, because the only time you apply weakened is with the heavy attack. You don't apply if you applied weakened with the light attacks, and you could just like if you were hitting them and applying the weakened and like expand on the weakened as you're hitting them with the light attacks, maybe that'd be cool. Or like you hit them with the heavy attack and then you continue to hit them with the light attack to increase the weakened percentage or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay, so we'll do.
Just something to make it do something. Because right now it just one-shots Guardians in PvP and you run around invisible.
So I have damage bump, extend weaken, and light attacks extend weaken.
Does the light attack one-shot people?
The light attack does one-shot people in PvP. That's the only thing that it has going for it. Or is it two? Maybe it's two taps. Let me go run a PvP match. I'll let you know in 2 seconds.
Okay. Storm's Edge. That was the main one I was asking about. Because I know Storm's Edge does do really good in PvP.
Mm-hmm. I think Storm's Edge could be just like the same idea as like
I think
Novel War,
Storm's Edge
but
is honestly fine.
I think Storm's Edge solution would be like, I don't know, just give an exotic that bumps it or something, because like maybe the concept of it is fine. I just think it just doesn't do as much as other supers do, and there's like no real reason to pick it over any other super.
Well, what do we
I think
want
more
to
so
bump it in? what do we want to bump it in? PvE?
PvP, it's fine. We don't need to touch it for PvP. It's fine where it is.
I mean, PvE, I don't really think it's designed to be a damage super
Yeah.
at all. I don't think it's meant for that purpose at all.
So can I just get rid of it off this list?
Could
Well,
yeah.
I mean, we can still talk about like its ad clear capability. Like maybe like you get a refund of like how much super you get, or maybe like you can jolt things around you or something like that.
Because like,
All right. So
Arc
I said
staff-
I just said good in PvP, better ad clear capability. That's all I said for that one.
like maybe if you increase the radius by like, I don't know, 25% or something, give it a larger radius so that it can clear bigger groups of ads or clear wider areas, or I don't know, make it so
The
it can
main
be
issue is that it's a roaming super in not roaming, but it's like meant for like an ad clear super in PvE, which is just always gonna be shit right now.
yeah.
How the game is, unless you're doing like a jam.
All right. So I'm just gonna leave it as that then. Good in PvP, better ad clear capability.
Mhm.
Nova Warp. I feel like that's kind of the same thing.
I think that's gonna be every single roaming super, pretty much.
Yeah.
They're just always gonna be significantly worse than any single one-off super.
Now Titan Bubble is a whole other story. By the way, you were. Oh no, I already read that. Jesus Christ. Titan Bubble. What do we think about Titan Bubble?
It needs to be more separated from well. Either like have it where it does like a bigger buff, like in terms of like a damage buff, or like more DR that you have to like go in. Because right now,
I feel like if you can just shoot through the bubble, it's fine.
I feel like that's too strong.
Is that too strong?
Well, what would be the point of running fucking the Sentinel Shield then? Besides the damage buff, which you can get
Being
off.
able to do. Yeah.
I think the thing that needs to happen is the thing that they removed in D1, where it's like if your toes are standing in the bubble, you can fucking still get the damage buff and the heal or regen. You used to be able to touch a malice out of the top of a bubble when you were doing witches or whatever. And
Yeah,
King's
but
Fall.
I don't think it should be designed.
And then
around that.
death machine, stuff like that. I mean the idea that if you step out of the bubble and you no longer have the buff is kind of seem pointless, and there's no bosses that you can just go pop a bubble on top of and not get instantly knocked away and fucked up with.
Yeah.
Right? So like,
I just think it needs to have like a trade-off different from well, because right now they're both used in the same way, but it's
But
just
Wells
worse.
is better.
Yeah, I mean, we saw, like, at least when I played, I don't know if you were playing during this time, LC, but, like, at least when I started, before it got nerfed, like, people used well a fuck ton, or not well, a bubble a fuck ton with well, just because it had a way higher damage buff. It was, like, 35.
Yeah.
what did?
Maybe we should run a raid and ask people what they think.
We should run
I
a
think
raid with
either
what
it
we
needs,
think
like,
are
more
bad
DR.
subclasses and just see which one underperforms the most.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Is it run bad subclasses and see which underperforms the most?
I don't think it's gonna matter. I think you could do fine with any, like, just run a weapon only, without the subclass.
Yeah,
I feel like just running a raid and getting people's input on this would be better. Like,
That's for another day. It's too late for me.
I mean, I might do it tonight, but I might need to sit down and just look at this for like some time on a day that I'm not streaming, because as of right now, I mean, we've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes and we've just been talking about this and we have 3 pages of stuff, and it's like, okay, we have fuck the tier system, keep shiny. We have akimbo weapons added, 4 perks, question mark. right?
You feel like
I'm
3
at a
hours of
question
this
mark there.
because it was.
We have glaives, archetypes that play debuffs and buffs, question mark, parry ability, question mark. Artifacts, refreshing meta, unique interactions, 3 months, 4 seasons per year, or 3 episodes per year, depending on what's going on. Change acquisition of perks, save the loadout. Subclasses, we have the Taken subclass and everything we have designed for that, which I'm proud of the Taken subclass. I think this is a unique thing that hasn't been in the game yet. And now we're working on reworks. And that's it. In 6 hours and 45 minutes, that's all we have.
To be fair, like 3 hours of that was just like without this part. It was more of like just talking in chat. So.
I mean, yeah, but like those 3 hours were integral because we got a lot of these ideas out and talked about them before Jake was on. So I was able to just present them to Jake, and then he was just like, I don't know. 1 hour stuck as supers? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be stuck here for a minute. Do we feel like
For Bubble,
Sentinel
I would-
Shield should be able to be like more so a one-off that's placed?
No, I think it has to be different from Bubble more than that. So why is Twilight Arsenal there? I feel like that's fine.
I don't know. Someone said it.
I thought
Put it down.
Twilight Arsenal was the only one that was fine. That was the one that we didn't need to touch.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said like all of them except Twilight.
Yeah, because Twilight Arsenal is perfectly fine in my opinion. It's good for everything.
Yeah, it just the only reason it's not used is because it's competing with Gyros.
Mm-hmm.
Here, give me a second.
Yep.
May's going to bed. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck we're doing
Sentinel
next.
Shield isn't even like bad right now. I remember seeing like data use it recently, and it's kind of good right now in like GMs because you can just have that shit on for like 10 minutes straight without like it running out.
It doesn't go away anymore.
Yeah, so that is pretty good to be fair.
They did just buff it in this last patch though, or like this last expansion. So like that's the reason why it's good now.
Yeah. I do think for Bubble, I think Bubble's just it has to have like a different like damage number and DR number than Well. Which to be fair, Well's DR is kind of shit now, so. For the refunding of the super, like constantly with Sentinel Shield, what do you run for that? Is it like an exotic or is it just base on it?
I think it was an exotic, but I'm not sure which one. I'd have to go look. I don't touch that subclass, unfortunately. I don't even.
Yeah, I haven't used fucking Void Titan in D2 in fucking forever.
That weapon melee. This new 140 rate of fire sniper rifle from the dungeon is really good.
What does it roll with?
So I have 2 different roles that I have kept so far. I've got a what is it? A firefly headstone, which that's really cool. And then I've got for PvP, I literally just got like this max range snapshot sight opening shot roll, which just means that this gun just explodes people.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. It's so snappy and it feels so good. And I have landed headshots where I'm pointing like 2 inches away from their head, dude. Aim assist values are good. The cone is good.
Dude, I don't know how to de-incentivize Wall of Radiance as the all-the-time thing without fucking over another class.
What do you mean? I think the solution is just to probably remove Well of Radiance.
Remove well?
It's either remove well or you have to have alternatives.
Yeah, you need to.
I don't think Titan Bubble should be an alternative to well. I think it should just be something that like goes with it. Because they just do two different things. One of them constantly heals you, while the other one gives a buff and gives you an overshield.
So do we just remove Titan Bubble and well?
No, I think Titan Bubble still needs it. I think Titan Bubble needs something like a boost in how much DR it gets, or a higher buff than well. And of course, that's PvE only.
I would love to do a raid right now where we don't use it well.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just popping song and not changing anything.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. But like, what does it look like if we don't use it well?
I don't think it changes anything unless we go to a high feed thing, because you could just out heal anything with the healing rift on lower end content.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what if we did like a higher tier DP with no well?
Oh,
I guess fuck.
Huh?
It'd just be annoying.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, if we did like a 5 feed, it would basically just be you have to constantly be stacking DR, and then have like a healing rift down. Or like
I might do a 5 feet DP and see and grab opinions of people. Remove Warlock, GG. That's crazy. That makes no sense. Give me your reasoning. Give me your reasoning. You're a first time chatter. Give me a fucking reasoning right now. As someone who has spent 3,000 hours on Warlock, give me your reasoning. Give me your reasoning. Give me your reasoning right fucking now. Mario Monkey? Wait, is this Mario?
Yeah, it is.
Is it Mario?
Yeah.
Mario, give me your fucking reasoning right now. I mean, everyone's running Warlock right now. Nerf well? That's what I'm saying. No, we're talking about literally removing well. We're talking about literally removing well right now.
I mean, yeah, Nova Chunk's fucking retarded too. Don't worry. Like, that shit should never have been in the game in the first place.
Relax yourself. Is this like the Mario from Mario and Luigi though?
I don't know if it's the same, but I think it's like Mario Monk, which I think I've seen him do like solo caretaker and like other things too.
Nova Chunk, I mean, so Mario, we're talking about a D3 sandbox, so like we're reworking everything. Maybe. I don't know. You'll see my video in a month. Hopefully, maybe. If the algorithm actually helps me, you'll see my video in a month. But algorithms been very unkind to me. But Mario, are you this is my rework list. I want you to tell me if this is the Mario that cleared the fucking dungeon that took me 43 hours. What do I need to do to these supers in a D3 environment? Yes, it is. Solid. World's first Thunder Doctor and EQ. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the first back-to-back and first repeat dungeons.
What the fuck do we need to do to these supers to balance? And I mean, fuck, dude. Like, I'm talking about like changing the sandbox in like such a fucking way that like it makes it feel like I still want it to feel like Destiny, but I want to change it to like where these fucking crutches aren't there. In D3, they just need to rework Guardians and the class system as a whole. Okay, so that's kind of what we're talking about. in the beginning here, we have slight harder boundaries, give a reason to play what we're playing, like meaning class-wise. I should probably emphasize that there. I'm gonna make a better
You should have came
infographic.
here like 6 hours ago.
I mean, yeah, dude, we've
down.
been talking about this shit for like a fucking minute. Obviously, we have fuck the tier system, akimbo weapons, 4 perks. I wanted them to be 2 separate drops. Other people wanted them to be 1 drop with 4 perks. That just comes from Destiny Rising, pulling that idea in and giving a reason for loot chase. Swords, glaives, melees, archetype applies buffs and debuffs. That's just more so like archetypes will apply certain things based off of your build, based off of what archetype you have and what heavy attack it has, how it applies melee ability while you have a sword. Parry ability, that's a very, very big question mark because it doesn't really feel Destiny, but it could be a unique interaction that gives swords more viability over using other weapons. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Artifacts, not really important. I mean, it's just too big of an ask because D3 needs to be different enough to appeal to returning players again. Exactly, yeah. That's why, like, I'm trying to move away from stuff. I'm trying to, like, change things entirely with this. We can't just slap on new subclasses, abilities, and call it a day. Something drastic needs to change. Exactly, yeah. So that was kind of like my focus with this area, with like how things would drastically change. I mean, shout out to Donka with fucking anti-causal subclasses over here. Which, like, this is a new subclass, but this is with the understanding of, like, certain interactions in the game would fully change. Like, scorch stacks would change, slow would change, a bunch of stuff would change. So that's why, like, I have as much detail as I have here. But, like, that's what we're getting into now, where I'm like, I really want to rework how this works with these reworks here. My biggest thing is, like, what? Like, D3 has to be enough of a change to warrant moving from D2 to D3. Like, it can't just be D2. Which is why, like, these changes here are vastly, like, my biggest what ifs right now in terms of weapons. And, like, I'm also down to just delete
Tempest
supers.
Strike.
Huh?
Can we remove Tempest Strike, please? I just died in PvP. Sorry.
Tempest Strike? Oh, is that that's the Warlock?
That's the slide.
aspect?
No, that's the slide. That's the slide hunter hunter melee, where it sends the arc staff up in the air.
It's a.
Oh,
I said
that-
Warlock. I meant Hunter aspect. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I
Fuck
agree.
that thing. Fuck that thing, dude.
I mean, honestly, just remove class diversity, have hunters put down barricades and shit. Okay, so that was. I'm telling you, right, dude. Mario, you should have been here like a few hours ago. My God, we were debating for an hour this line of text. We were debating for an hour this line of text. Class, slight harder boundary. My question to everyone that was in VC, which one person has left already because they're going to bed.
I'm about to, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. We've been at this for hours. Do we do a slight harder boundary while going into this design doc? Or do we remove the boundaries and build how you want, and your ability to build allows you to really accentuate what your build does, or crash and burn, you know?
I was fine with a build your own adventure guardian so long as I get a reset token to reset if I mess up.
I mean, I feel like you can just reset if you want. That's just a part of your build that you have applied. I don't know how that works, but like, keeping the boundary keeps the Destiny feel, but removing it makes people interested into the game and feel new again. Yeah, that's, fuck. I might have to restart.
You have to strike the fucking balance. It's rough because
It's
like I don't
so
want the
hard.
game to
It's
go
so
completely
hard to
different,
strike that
but-
balance, and like I'm so tempted to go with like the Allison Lores way right now of like what does the worst version of this look like, and we just talk about that for 4 hours. Oh my God, dude! Because like I want this design doc and the infographic that I make to be. I want it to make sense in those aspects. Like, right now is the time that we should be putting those ideas out there. Maybe with a legal disclaimer that says, hey, take my fucking ideas legally. I'm saying this publicly on the internet. I don't care if you take it. But like
Sideways Adachi, though.
I want to be able to contribute to this thing that I fucking love. And like, this is the biggest decision, is like, do we go with slightly harder boundaries to where you are playing with classes that are locked to doing certain things? Or do we break open the fucking walls? Do we break down those walls? Do we just break open those boundaries and say, fuck it, you can do whatever you want, but if you're not doing it right, it's not gonna work. And I think the latter is the answer. Because it does add that sense of wonder to like even players that have been here for a while. It's gonna be drastically more like just changed from like a D1 to D2. It didn't change too much. It's just best to remove the boundary. Yeah, that's what I think. Fuck. The game has been around for 10 years. Time for a change? Yeah. Oh.
I think it's a fair take, but I feel like removing it, it'll just remove the feel of Destiny to me. Like, I like being able to go across classes and having a completely different experience. Like, yeah, you could say, oh, just change your build if you want it, which you can do, and I understand that perspective. But at least for me, as a player, I prefer it being able to, like, go between classes and do different things like that. And then I like hard stuff on this specific thing, but... Like, I understand the perspective, I just disagree, personally.
I mean, there could be different sets of Guardians. Yeah. I mean, okay, so let me explain my idea really quick, because I know you guys heard this, but Mario didn't hear this earlier. Is like, if you start a character and you decide on a core that gives you intrinsic traits that apply to your build throughout what you build, and while you play the game, you're allowed to learn different, essentially, skill trees. And then you can acquire different intrinsics, and eventually your one Guardian can have those different intrinsics, and you can build whichever way you want on the tree, but you get locked out of certain things if you go a certain path, or whatever it is, but you can reset that. But you can build in certain ways. Is that better? Is that more restrictive? Is that rubbing against the formula too much? I just don't know. Hunters can only use solar void elements. Titans can only use strand stasis. Just something like that. That's interesting. That's
I'm not lying. I
no,
feel like
that's
work
that.
if you like started the franchise with it, but I wouldn't want it now.
That was the way it was in D1. That was D1 subclass trees. Is like you were locked out of subclasses.
That was the way it was in D1 until the mission came out, and then Arc came to Warlock, and vice versa for all of the other ones.
And yeah.
I mean, I guess like the D1 example, I think that works when you're making it, but I don't think you can go back. I don't think I'd like it if they went back now and did that for D3.
I don't think I would like it if I went back and it did that. But fuck.
I think starting the game, like if it was like D1, if they did that like now when like D1 just released, it was a two subclasses thing. Sure, that's fine, but I wouldn't want it now.
It's spoiled with everything.
I like the idea of breaking down the walls and having restrictions. I don't know if that is the restriction, because it just feels like so restrictive. Because then you're locking out classes of like verbiage keywords, like certain things that are like certain debuffs and buffs that are applied to enemies. And it just doesn't feel like that is the design philosophy of the game. I feel like the design philosophy of the game is like how you do the thing, not can you do the thing, if that makes sense. Mario.
I'm also going to be completely honest. I would not be opposed to just seeing Strand and Stasis just like completely removed from the game, as well as Prismatic in a D3 scenario, and then we go back to the building blocks of the game just being the Void, Solar, and Arc. Moving forward with a new storyline.
I would mind that though, and so many other people would mind that.
I don't know.
It'd be good for contest races since people are forced to use multiple classes, but 99% of the time people just wouldn't care. I mean, the only reason... Wait, hold on. It'd be good for contest races since people would be forced to use multiple classes, but 99% of the time people, 99% of people just wouldn't care. Are you saying, like, you want contests to, like, hold more of a reason to run a certain class, Mario? Because if that's the case, I feel like you would want slightly harder boundaries. If the idea is, yeah, but it wouldn't just work in game like this because the skill is so diverse. Yeah, I feel like harder boundaries would play to that more, because if you needed a Titan to do a certain thing, it would be more inherent to be on a Titan to do that certain thing. If the game gave you a reason to do that certain thing because of how it's designed, rather than, I don't know. I mean, it can work both ways. It's fucking 9% of the people who cleared or who played this game have never cleared a raid, let alone a contest. Yeah. I mean, that is another thing I'm trying to think about, is because like the core player base like doesn't do contest. I want contest to be difficult. Like, at the end of the day, if I do not clear contest, that is on me. I always try for contest, but if I don't clear a contest, that's on me. I'm not going to complain about how contest was. Like, Desert Perpetual was fucked. It was absolutely fucked, but our team wasn't going to do it, and it was fine. Like, we stopped. And that's okay. That's okay because it's supposed to be hard. I'm okay with that. But I also want the game to be playable on most forms of content for everyone. So I'm like wondering about like how strict boundaries should be if we are applying boundaries. But I think that applying boundaries can do a lot of good for contest. But I could also see a world in which if you just don't build craft right, and there is like softer boundaries on stuff, like removing boundaries, where if you don't build craft correctly, you're just not clearing. And it takes that skill to like really build craft past that in the moment. I don't know, that's too much brain power for me.
I will say, for like the classes part, he mentions like you'd have to go different classes. I don't necessarily think that's a good idea. I feel like you should be able to do any like contest on any character. Like at least like you yourself. Like other classes, sure, if you want to have like, you pretty much have to have a warlock right now, let's be honest. But besides like that, you should be able to be like any class. Yeah. And I feel like contests, it shouldn't be difficult because
Dogman, could
like
a
you not
Dogman do
have a
that?
specific class. It should be difficult because of your own skill.
Ooh. Mario, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you.
W.
That's why Bungie has multiple departments and focus on certain aspects of the game. Yeah, true. Anyways, I'm gonna go on. I'll look out for the vid. Solid. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna be up as soon as I thought it was.
Why did his checkmark on like the stream thing go away on his last message? Like it's there and then it just goes away.
Still shows that it's
it doesn't
verified
for me.
on mine.
Not like in the chat, like on the screen.
Oh, I don't know. That's a Caster
Weird.
Labs thing.
No clue.
That's my
It's
chat
too bad he
software.
didn't come in like when we were discussing that part.
Yeah, I know. Like the Taken subclass, bro. The Taken subclass is something I'm actually really proud of.
I do think the supers probably need to get worked over a little bit.
I mean, the supers need to be touched on because they're fucked because we made them in fucking 5 minutes. But
No, it wasn't 5 minutes. It was fucking 3 hours. But our brains were active for 5 of those minutes.
I just think this isn't gonna be. This is not gonna be a one-day thing. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Especially a fucking like subclass. There's so many
Cavemen banging
Cavemen
rocks.
banging rocks. Dude, wait until the spark comes, punky.
That's basically what's going on in my head.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, wait until we have a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
Any other smaller things we should discuss? I remember champions. I like champions, but not for fucking.
Alright, let's talk
raids.
about
Fuck
champs.
that.
Let's talk about champs.
I don't want champs and raids, bruh. I don't care if it's like a master or like feats. I don't want champs in that shit. I want them in like GMs and like portal activities, or stuff like that. I don't want them in fucking raids or dungeons.
All right, champ slash challenging requirements. I put champs. I'm putting 100%.
Can I be honest? I want them to do something if in D3 where it makes it so low manning content is impossible.
Why?
I disagree.
Why?
Why? Because I think that like raids have always been that idea of getting together 6 people and doing them, and like the fact that like certain raids are just getting cleared solo, certain raids are getting cleared like duo, stuff like that. I feel like that, like, I don't mind dungeons like having that opportunity, but like raids in particular, I just don't like the idea of low man raids.
I don't.
I mean, that was just wrong because it was
Here's
way
the
too
thing.
easy.
I don't mind the idea of them.
If someone gets so good that they can low man a raid, I just think that raids should have mechanics that prevent them from being low manned.
Here's the thing. I don't think they should have mechanics that prevent them from being low manned. I just think that they should always be designed with 6 people in mind.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Sure.
Because there's a very important distinguishing factor there of, one, you're trying to eliminate the possibility of doing something from the player base, and the other is you're trying to provide a good experience for a part of the community that does do something a certain way. And I think the former is better than the latter. You should never try to take away from the experience people are having. You should always try to add to. So add to the experience that people are having with raiding by making raids require 6 people and have all of those 6 people enjoy what they're doing, but never try to make it to where the 4 people can't do something. Don't develop it in that way. Develop it where 6 people need to do something. Don't develop it in a way where 4 people can't. That's a very powerful distinction.
I think the best example of that is DP. Like Epic DP especially. Like where you generally want like everyone there, but you can 3-man it. Or you could even like solo Epic Corregos. But I don't think anyone would say that's a bad encounter. Because you can solo it. Like I think that's probably like the best encounter in the game in my opinion. Even
It's
though
one
like,
of the
I don't
best
think
encounters in the game, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like top 5.
Yeah.
But I don't think anyone would call it bad just because you can solo it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think necessarily.
I don't think if
Sure,
something
I'm not
is
saying that
soloable
it's-
or not is... I think what it comes down to, honestly, is like damage pool. I would love for the damage pool of Epic Karagos to be way higher than it is.
I think it's because of feats that it's low. I feel like it'd be higher if feats were not in the game.
Do
So
we like feats?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I love feats.
They're significantly better than fucking masters.
Yeah.
Although it's
Yeah.
probably easier than master.
Is it easier than Master? I can't tell. They feel the same to me.
I don't know. I feel like master for like me and like I'm like someone like your skill as well. Like it's easy, but I feel like people were so bad at it. Like people were just so bad back then, at least.
The thing
And
is, though,
I don't like.
I
don't
feel
like,
like
the challenges.
if you're gonna do a raid, and you're not like an avid raider, right? If you're gonna do a raid and you're not like an avid raider, you raid every now and then, or you don't raid too much. It should be a struggle. It should be. You're not like, fuck the fucking short you saw on YouTube. Fuck the fucking video that you saw some dude clearing it. Like, you're gonna struggle. because you're not used to it. And that's how it should be. 'Cause it's a fucking raid. The point of a raid is to go in, shoot the shit with people, be social, and just play the fucking raid, man. Just like communicate,
I mean, that's
talk
the way
to
it
each
is.
other.
That's the way it is now. The problem is I want raids to be like difficult. I don't want them to be
I mean, do you like
like
feats?
I like feats. I do like
Okay.
feats. I feel like some of them suck. I think a lot of them are really annoying, but like
Which ones? Which ones are really annoying? Because I don't find any of them annoying outside of one.
Chill touch sucks. Giant
That's not a
chungus.
feat.
Or no. What am I thinking of then? I must be thinking.
You're thinking of
something.
Battalion? Battalion adds Banes.
Okay.
That's the only one I could
I think I'm
of.
fine with all of them, honestly.
I'm kind of
really
fine with
dislike
all of them. I think Battalion can be annoying depending on the what Bane gets applied to what enemy.
Sure.
But
I really hate
That's
that
it.
you don't have to do cutthroat for 5 feet on the dungeon. Kind of annoys me because like there's no reason to do it. Like why would I make it more challenging for my loot? But like I kind of want 5 feet to be that challenge. Cutthroat.
yeah,
on
5
the
feet
dungeon.
should be that challenging.
It kind of pisses me off that it's
How
not.
is there 6 feats that you can apply?
The one that does the challenges gives you 2 feats.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's why 5 feet's so fucking easy. It's like I feel like feats are good, but I feel like people don't really do them that much. Like high level ones.
I
The
feel like
dungeon's
that's
easy 'cause you don't have to
only
cut
because
through.
of the state of the game. If
Maybe.
feats were in the game by like Witch Queen, I feel like people would definitely do them.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's hard to
most
say.
most of the runs that I find though are like 3 feet. So
Yeah, 3 feet's basically just the same thing though. Like not like the hard level stuff. Like 3 feet is normally phase limit, battalion, and what's the other one?
respawn token.
The respawn token.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's basically just do the raid normally. Doesn't really change.
Yeah, just
I
do
will
the raid
say-
normally and don't die. It's like
Yeah.
whatever.
Although it is a lot nicer than Master. Master challenges were just so dumb. Having to do that for the loot was just annoying as fuck.
I don't know. I feel like we should take a break on this right now. I'll leave it up and we'll take a break on it, and we'll just like reconvene if you guys are down.
Yeah, I'm going to bed later, homies.
Yeah, me too.
GG's. Yep. Yeah. I think we'll just reconvene on this because I feel like this is gonna be more than a 1-day thing. I fully underestimated this. I might do some work on it on my own.
Gonna get the 20-page Google Doc by the end of it.
I guess so. I thought I was gonna get this video out in like 2 weeks, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll just do a stream and make a fucking design document, and then I'll make a visual like representation of it in After Effects, and we'll just call it a day. Not happening. Not
I feel like you
happening at
didn't expect how much debate would go into each one to make it, like each topic.
Well, yeah. And I'm going to be real. I don't know how willing people are to let go of certain aspects of the game.
Yeah, I feel like that is one difference between like me versus you for this. I think a lot of the time you're thinking like, what's the best thing for the. I'm trying to figure out how to.
I
word
am
this.
thinking
what
like
would be,
I am
really good
down
for
to
the game
delete
best?
5 things to add one thing that is like really good.
That's fair. I feel like I'm more so of the perspective like I want it to add on to other things more so than take away. Like sure, some things should be taken
But the
away.
thing
or, like,
is,
nerfed a lot.
we already know, which you said, right? We already know that like a D3 cannot just be an add-on. And fundamentally, from a core, we have to rework this thing because there is so much playing into it that we kind of just have to rework it. There's too much to just add on to and tamper with. Like, there's a certain point in which you have a computer or a car or something where like shit's not working to where like you just buy a new computer, right?
Sure. I will say, what I said is I didn't want it to be like base D1 or D2. Like I still want it to feel like the game now, but I don't want it to be like
But the thing
away.
is, you can make it feel like the
Okay.
game right now, but abandon certain stuff that's in the game.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
We just have to find what those things are.
Yeah, I will say one thing like that's happening a lot in this is that like I feel like a lot of things you're proposing just wouldn't fit with a lot of things that would happen like in the game now, which people would want.
I mean,
in the game.
If you think about what those things that people would want, just fucking put them in a note in your phone. Because I'm down to like
What do you mean?
focus on those things of like, hey, people would want this. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, the only reason why I was so iffy on nailing down if we want like a slight harder boundary on classes or a way looser class system is because I don't know what people want. And like, as much as people complain about the game and say shit about the game, like, it's really hard to get a decent gauge on what people would want in that aspect of like, do you want a harder class boundary? Do you want a like looser class boundary? What do we want in that regard? It's really hard to get a gauge on what that is because people think about like Caress fucking Arc Titan. And it's like, yeah, sure. But there's a lot more that goes into Arc Titan. There's a lot more that goes into Titan in general. And there's a lot more that goes into Warlock than just Well-Lock. And there's a lot more than goes into Warlock than just Buddy Build. And there's a lot more than Hunter that goes into just fucking Lucky Pants and Golden Gun. But not everyone will give me all that information. So it's really hard to get a gauge on like, do we want these interactions to be the way that they are? Or do we want to load into the game and be entirely lost in this system? Because I feel like without people saying it, that's kind of what they enjoyed so much about D1 without realizing it.
I suppose.
The shittiest thing about games is the more you learn them, the more you can criticize them. But it doesn't mean you can criticize them in a way that helps to craft an experience that's going to be good for you in the future. You know what I mean?
Yep. I see what you
It
mean.
fucking sucks. I feel like I just made it short. I'm spitting. Hold on.
Alright. I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, cool. I'm gonna try to run a DP, and I'm gonna see if I can get some opinions on this.
Every time I run the dungeon, I'm about to start polling people.
Every time you run a dungeon, you're gonna start pulling people.
Polling,
Oh,
like as in
polling
POLL.
people. Oh yes, please. I mean, honestly, please fucking do. I need data. That's what I mainly need right now. Is I need data. Like I'm about to make a Reddit post tomorrow.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
All right.
that's gonna be rough. Alright.
Well,
If
GGs.
I haven't been running much stuff, but when I do, I'll ask.
All right. Yeah, I much appreciate
Yeah.
it. All right, chat. We're gonna try to get a DP together. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna leave the title the same. It's fine. All right, Desert Perpetual. I might just join a run, and if it's ass, I might just leave. We'll see. Give me a second here. He always complains how he doesn't just want to run DP, then goes into it. I guess it's an addiction. Listen, DP is all people are running, and I think it's a great test of like what the sandbox is in the game right now. Rating Destiny and rating Arcs. For real. For real. This guy only knows Hydra and Hobgoblin, which is actually fine. Those are the worst encounters. We're doing this shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it. Why did my name change to yellow for one message? In Twitch? It did. I don't know. Got me sweating. It's so spooky. All right, I'm gonna head out. Good luck with DP. Hopefully you clear. Yeah, we'll see. GG's. Good night. Yo.
Yo, what's going on, dude?
Fucking nothing. I spent the past 7.5 hours fucking working on a Google Doc of what D3 Sandbox would look like.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't get very far.
What do you have in it? I'm actually curious.
I still have it up. Okay. I'm gonna use the cliff notes here. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
So we have kind of as a meme, but seriously, fuck the tier system. Keep shinies. I don't think tier systems add anything to the game. It's just not like why. I would rather legendary weapons be something you work toward when you start base game, and then you have them and you go for better ones as you go on.
Yeah.
Akimbo weapons. This was a poll from Destiny Rising, if you could imagine. We were arguing whether or not it should be 2 different rolls of guns that you get, 2 separate drops to have 4 perks in total. So you have 2 perks on one, 2 perks on the other, or if the set that you get just is 1 weapon and you have 4 perks.
Okay.
Yeah, we were debating that. We didn't really come to a full conclusion because I'm still very kind of conflicted on it. Personally, I would like it to be 2 separate drops that you can combine together. But other people want it to be 1 drop with 4 perks, which I'm like, I don't know. But that's where we're at. Swords and glaives. I was saying archetypes apply buffs and debuffs and can build into build crafting and will bend to build crafting, and they don't have a specific archetype. So like vortex frames, wave frames, stuff like that would intrinsically work differently with what subclasses you're running and what abilities you're running, depending on what you have.
So like void would weaken like
certain stuff like that, like a little bit like Praxis Blady, a little bit. I did also have a very, very big question mark on a parried ability for incentivizing close quarters melee gameplay, to incentivize that over just running a normal weapon, because the incentivization of those things is kind of, wonky, because you can just put on a different heavy weapon and just not use a sword and not be right up to the enemy, so that kind of disincentivizes you to run a melee weapon. So I was like,
Well, the issue with melee weapons is really just the fact that every boss stomps you back and it just makes it annoying.
We did also talk about boss stomping. Boss stomping, which we were thinking that that just wouldn't really be a thing in this sort of sandbox for moving forward, because it would be like an entirely different system. I was saying artifacts, refresh meta. Like, I would like artifacts to come back for every basically 3 months, 4 seasons per year of artifacts. Whether or not that means seasons for the cadence of releases, I don't know. That's a different conversation. This is just Sandbox. But I would like for meta to be refreshed every 3 months. I feel like it's a good time. I feel like seasons had a good refresh for that sort of thing. It made the game feel different enough to come back and keep doing stuff. And change the acquisition of perks in the artifact, or whatever system that would be for seasonal perks. Subclasses. This is a big one.
Yeah. Honestly, the biggest thing that needs to be reworked is like subclass synergies.
So
and shit.
Yeah. We didn't get far in this because our brain started to break, and we thought this. I was really dumb to think this would be a 1-day stream endeavor where I would just talk to chat and figure out what we were doing. I didn't get very far in this because we started just going back and forth about a lot of shit. Basically, we landed on certain things. All subclasses having all class abilities we'd like to see. So Titan always has Thruster. Warlock always has Phoenix Dive as an option. Certain things like that.
Which should be a thing, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't see why it's not a thing now.
No, yeah, totally. We were debating back and forth whether or not we should have all 5 paracausal subclasses and also prismatic, or if we should just do a prismatic tree and then another tree, which, shout out to Donkey, it would be fucking anti-causal tree, or work in progress name, but whatever that would be.
Subclass anti-causal, because yes, I know, I've seen Donkey's video, so I know what he's talking about. Like the Eclipse
so it'd be like paracausal and
with?
anti-causal different trees, or if it would be like you have the 5 with prismatic and you have another tree that's anti-causal that would grow over time with the game. Not entirely sure. Also, Siva
I think
confirmed.
It's better that way.
Also,
personally.
My chat just said also Siva confirmed in Half-Life 3.
All right.
Okay.
If you want my honest opinion, having it be paracausal and anti-causal, I think is better than light.
I would love that, and like have trees that like you can spec into to like build to certain things. So like if you do spec into well, you don't get other things. So to keep that, because restrictions are nice, restrictions are good for balancing, but I want it to be a little bit more free, a little bit more. You have to read into it. You have to like kind of figure out what your build is a little bit. But
right now, if you were to go with well, it's like you sacrifice everything for the well because that subclass brings basically nothing to the table.
Exactly. So like I want to incentivize moving away from well all the time and have that sort of like paracausal, anticausal, 2 separate trees that you can do that do different things. And if you want to spec in a well, you're losing a lot, but you have a well. But
hot take, I don't even think well should exist in the game. I think it's bad.
We did also have a conversation about just deleting well.
I think Well should just be deleted from the game. I think it's a terrible idea. I think
Yeah.
the only
Yeah.
the two defensive ults that should be in the game is Bubble and Banner Titan.
I mean, hey, listen, we had all these. You're 7.5 hours into this conversation, so like, we've had all these discussions. I would also love for Well to be deleted. As a warlock for 3,000 hours, I would love for Well to be deleted. But
Yeah, I don't think
add-
Well is healthy for the game, especially when
Oh, yeah.
encounters are designed around its usage.
No, yeah. We did also add a Taken subclass. Also, really quick, did you want to do any feats?
Like I said, I only know Hobgoblin and Hydra encounter. We can do feats, but anything past that, I would have to like learn a little.
Wyvern's really easy in last encounter. Everyone's gonna kind of be just doing a bunch of shit, so like that's fine. You honestly learned the hardest 2 encounters that are the run killers.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely learned those 2 encounters. I know what I'm doing, so.
I just made another post, so I'm just waiting for someone. I can explain to you the Taken subclass idea if you would like.
Sure.
While we wait. We did a lot of theory crafting on this. I've had this idea for like 2 weeks, and we went in and I got different people's opinions. Taken subclass, how it works is it is basically based off of this idea of stacks of Taken Will. Okay? So
Yep.
you have stacks that apply of Taken Will. Taken adds, once they are taken after they have enough stacks of Taken Will, become just Taken. And on ability refresh / like high grenade stat, they have increased damage, or you can kill them early to get a healing boost. So you either get healing from them from killing them yourself, or they have increased damage based off of the increased grenade stat that you have. Based off of that, they just have
one caveat
Yeah.
that I wanna say.
Yeah.
Do you think that the healing portion of that would be stepping too much in the restoration territory?
Possibly, but we have one thing to kind of mitigate that. You have no ability regen while you have an enemy taken with that certain ability.
Okay.
So it's no ability regen. So if you take enemies with your grenade. So here, let me explain to you really quick. So the grenade, we either have an AoE. It has stacks that will take lower tier enemies, but does less damage in a radius. So initial hits will do damage of all these attacks really quick. But grenade does less stacks in an AoE, but you can take more enemies. So you can take like 4 Thrall. Melee, you have multiple allotments of that charged ability. And you can send off like 3 fucking melees. Think like an arcane needle from like a warlock, right? That will take a bigger enemy because you're applying more stacks to that. While you have an enemy taken with that ability, you will not get any regen from that ability, but you can guide them to do what you want to do. You can target other enemies for them to focus on. At any point, if you want to kill them yourself, you can then gain the health from them. So you can gain health from killing your own guys. But you have to actively choose to do that. Huh?
Of the taken enemies, right? Would the targeting be tied to an ability, or would you be able to just be able to do that? Because I feel like it should probably be tied to an ability of some sort.
It's tied to the
you could just
ability
let
that
it
you took
tie-
them with. So if you use a nade to instantly take a major, you use that grenade ability to retarget them. If you use a melee to instantly take a guy, or instantly take like 3 smaller guys, you use that melee to retarget them. So that icon would visually change to give you some feedback as the fact that like, hey, you're not getting feedback, you still have a guy taken, but you can retarget them. Or you can kill them, gain the health boost of like vampirism from killing your own guy. And you can then get either a refund for killing them early after since the timer hasn't reset, because there will be a time if you do reach the time that your ability would reset to, your guys will just die. Or you can kill them and get the health back to you and get a little bit of a refund.
Okay. Yeah.
So we have 2 grenades. We have instant, a bunch of stacks, so you can instantly take a major, or we have AoE to take a bunch of smaller guys. And then your melee is rising stacks, bigger enemies, so you can hit them with like 3 melees and instantly take them, or you can do what is called the in-between state, which is conflicted will. Conflicted will is like scorch stacks, right? So like, or like free, or like slow, right? So like scorch, slow, it's like the in-between state, ignition, shatter, that's like the big burst damage. Instead of burst damage with this, you get the ability to take. So conflicted will is like scorch. So they are basically severed, except they will also apply damage to enemies around them because they will attack them and attack you. So that's going to be
it's like mass confusion kind of thing? Is that what you're...
What was that?
Would it be more like a mass confusion kind of thing?
Kind of.
But like the AoE around the person is like everyone is like kind of confused and attacking each other kind of
A little bit, depending on how you apply it. So for a grenade, it would be like a mass confusion thing. For a melee, since you're hitting them directly, it would just be the one guy, because the idea behind the melees is that you apply stacks of taken will, but you haven't taken the enemy yet. So they're gonna have what's called conflicted will.
Okay.
So they would be confused, and any enemies that are in that state of conflicted will would be confused. They'd be attacking you and other enemies, basically severing and also doing some AoE damage to the enemies around you, split in half, kind of. So it's like half sever, half AoE.
I see.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I get it.
That is basically all we had for abilities and how that interaction works with that verbiage. Class abilities, we kind of kept the same. We have Healing Rift, Empowering Rift, and we called it Deep Dive instead of Phoenix Dive.
Okay, sure.
And we have, and Deep Dive, I was thinking that like when you slam on a target, you do spread some conflicting will. So if there are targets around you, they become conflicted and confused for a second, so you can just kind of get away after recovering. Towering Barricade, Rally Barricade Thruster, because we're just applying all class abilities to every single subclass. And then Marksman, Gambler, and then we have Taken Will applies stacks, so you just dodge and you apply a couple stacks so you can kind of recover a little bit. The supers is where it gets really weird because we were 6 hours into designing this.
Yep.
It was 4 people just shitting out ideas, and we didn't really fully think about it, so they're rough. They're rough. I'm letting you know right now.
Okay.
Hunter, we have a DPS. It's called Will Taker. Elevate into the air and summon Ascendant Realm, dealing burst damage. Project a clone that heals enemies based on the damage you do. And just to know, we're in this version of the design doc, we're kind of speccing into more DPS support tank versions of classes. I also want to do a design doc where it's more loose class-based stuff. This is more strict class-based stuff. So it's...
So what, like Titan tank, Warlock support, Hunter DPS kind of thing?
Yeah. So that's why, like, so they'll elevate into the air, summon Ascendant Realm around the enemy, and deal a burst of damage, and then any damage they do during that time while the Ascendant Realm dome is up, there's a cone beneath them that projects healing onto allies based off of the damage you deal to the enemy. So, a boss.
So is this Hunter or Warlock?
This is Hunter.
Healing. Okay. Well, you said healing, and that doesn't fit with the Hunter thing. But
it doesn't, but I
words.
also want to alleviate the fact that well is the only thing that heals people. I'm working toward a system in which we just delete fucking well.
Yeah.
So
okay,
this does heal people, but it's based on the damage that Hunter will do, if that makes sense. And it's
couldn't
only
you theoretically
in the
just
cone of
pop
the
this
Hunter.
thing on like top of a boss though, and then drop the healing field on the boss, so while you're doing damage, it would heal everyone, kind of like a well. So isn't it sort of just kind of a pseudo well at that point?
Well, you all have to be within the cone of the Hunter.
Okay.
So the Hunter,
So it's
the Hunter
not like-
will,
it's
will
not
go
like a
into the
radius
air and project a
around
cone on the ground, and you have to be in that area, and it'll heal you. It doesn't give you any damage buff. It just heals you, based on the Hunter's DPS.
Okay.
I'm trying to just kind of split up the idea of like damage buff and healing, in between different classes to alleviate the idea that Warlock can displace well and do both of those for most of the time.
Well, I don't think any super should do damage and defense at the same time. It's doing too much at that point.
I mean, yeah,
for the most part.
fucking shout out well.
Yeah, I mean...
That was
I
the
thought
last
Bubble
one we
was
came up with,
fine.
though. That one is the most up in the air. Quite literally, because you go up in the air. But, like, that is the most up in the fucking air because, Jesus Christ, the ideas I was getting from chat and everyone in my VC at that time were fucking off the walls. That was the best idea I got. I had no idea for that at the point, so I was like, sure, I'll type this.
To be honest, I like that idea. It actually sounds really good, to be honest.
I mean, yeah.
I will say that on the topic of well and like defense and damage boost supers, I actually think Bubble is like the perfect version, or old Bubble, I should say, was the perfect version of that, where you have to choose between defense and offense. You only get the offense when you leave the bubble, really, because you can't shoot out of the bubble.
Yeah.
But you get the defense when you're in it.
We did talk about old Bubble while we were doing this. And
I think old Bubble was like the actual perfect well. It did everything that it should do, to be honest.
Yeah. We were also, I mean, there's a bunch of interactions we were talking about for raid bosses, because I think to talk about Sandbox, you also have to talk about the enemies you're facing. And when talking about like raid bosses, I think there's certain interactions that you have to like, when moving into something like D3, for it to be different enough, if you're gonna go with strict classes, I feel like you have to talk about what those classes' capabilities can do in a position of like a DPS phase. And we were talking about certain classes having certain abilities that would be able to like parry bosses, to like be able to extend damage and like certain things like that. Things that would really play to like having a good split of certain kinds of classes when you do endgame content. But that's an entirely different conversation. Like I will tie that in when I at least know what the fuck these supers are.
Kind of sounds like an MMO thing where like the boss is doing an attack and you have an ability that can parry, and when you parry, you get a debuff on the boss. Or
Fully. I think a lot
like,
of our
what
mindsets
if like
are
a hunter
more so
has, like, a
MMO
super?
than looter shooter. Still looter shooter, but like we want it to feel like a lively world that like is an MMO. So
Yes.
like might as well pull some inspiration from MMO.
Because, like, you could have, like, the Hunter have an ability, for example, right? That was, like, it's like a feast or famine kind of super, where it's, like, if you time the boss's attack perfectly with your super, it'll debuff for some crazy debuff or something. But if you miss it, it just does nothing.
That's interesting.
Or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't think about that. That's interesting.
Be that skill expression, but, like, with a really good payoff.
Yeah, no, and I think that should be rewarded in endgame content, personally. Like, not
Because
to
you can
gatekeep,
parry a
but like
boss's
just
attack
fucking
completely. And it does something crazy, but if you just miss it completely if you fail.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, I will think about that when reworking these supers, because I definitely am going to. Titan super is a roaming super. I kind of wanted this to be a one-off super, but we just kind of decided to put it down as a roaming super for now. It's called Willbreaker, which is the name of Oryx's sword. You call upon Oryx's sword and hits upon using the sword spawning taken thrall, or like shadow thrall, and they just attack also while you hit. So that's
Immediately, it needs to be a one-off super. I don't think it needs to be roaming.
That's what I was saying. I was thinking one-off super. The only thing is
There's
right
too many
now
roaming
we
supers.
do have
Too many melee roamings.
we do have another super, which is the Warlock super, which is honestly the one I've become the least proud of, which is the first one we thought of, which is Will Caller, which is Shadow Thrall. So you basically fucking domain expansion the motherfucker and call in the fucking like a dome around them and spawn a bunch of Shadow Thrall, and it also applies Conflicted Will to the enemy that you're targeting. So.
Sense. I mean, the whole summoning thing with Warlock. I mean,
yeah, that was my initial idea for it. I'm not proud of the supers right now. I definitely think they need a rework. We did them like an hour ago, and we're fucking 7 hours in, so we're like, I don't know, man.
issue is if you're going summoning for the Warlock for the Taken subclass, it doesn't necessarily fit the support ideology that you have for the Warlock in this new system.
Exactly. Yeah. It really doesn't. I was thinking like possibly to the point where like if you like maybe like you only summon Thrall inside of a radius that's like by you and they go toward any enemy that you attack, basically like a threadling, and that it would heal you instead of applying conflicted will to the boss while you're in that orb. But I don't know. It just
You want to know what the
doesn't feel
subclass
right.
is missing?
Huh.
Some sort of damage reduction ability.
Oh, that would be the conflicted will from Will Caller from the Warlock one. As of right now.
I'm thinking more of the lines of, what if you had some ability where you kind of take yourself a little bit, and because of that, it makes enemy like you're like harder to hit, or something. Like the accuracy of the enemy is like
interesting. So you kind of like, yeah. Wait. Because the whole idea about like taking things is because they come stronger because you take them, but they lose their will. So if you take yourself for a little bit. Wait. That might be really good for Hunter.
Yeah, I could see it.
I'm gonna put a little note here. Hold on. That's actually so good.
To me, taking yourself would almost be like a defensive state.
Oh, so should that be more so Warlock in this philosophy of like you take yourself and everyone around you to give them power?
I was thinking more on the, well, yes, because it's a buff, but also it could be Titan because it's defensive.
Oh, that's so true. Wait. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna add this note on everything really quick.
I think your ideas are good. It's just the classes that you have them on don't necessarily meet with the ideologies.
No, yeah, that's definitely. It is definitely stemming from the idea that like my initial idea was removing boundaries, and we kind of settled on like an hour in to like not doing no boundaries and doing harder boundaries. So a lot of my design philosophy changed with that idea. And I just wanted to run with an idea for a little bit to like get some ideas down.
I think it worked. It's just now you have to start honing in on what you want your ideologies to be.
Yeah,
because some of them are conflicting with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely, because there is some confliction there. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is that I underestimated that this would be a one-day thing.
Oh, hell no. This could go on for like a month, literally, to be honest.
No, yeah. I mean, this is gonna be like my next video, and like fucking hell, man. I even had like fucking Mario popped in chat, who was world's first for fucking Equilibrium and fucking Sunday Doctrine, and fucking he was like telling me shit, and he was just like, I don't know, I would do this shit. He had some crazy ideas. I was like, what the fuck? But oh fuck, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Oh, fuck. Everyone has such different ideas. I literally am just running this radar right now to, like, just get a scope of, like, how people feel. Speaking of the raid that I'm running right now, I haven't had anyone message me. I've been posting messages this whole time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to get people for Epic DP, to be honest.
Yeah. Epic Fresh. It's gonna say...
Dogman? Could a dogman do that?
Dogman, could a dogman do that? Kasugi, thank you for the follow, brother.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh my god, dude. I just fucking... Ugh. I thought of this idea like a week ago where I was just like, I'm just gonna make a design doc of what I think a D3 sandbox would look like. And like, I really thought I was gonna be like, oh yeah, we'll just have a stream. And we'll just like talk to chat and talk to people about what we think should be in the sandbox. And I thought it was gonna be a one-day thing. And it just fully is not.
No, I mean, you could have conversations about this for a while.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
I'd rather it be that way. I didn't want to be the sole person that was like, this is what I would think. Like, I know I have some terrible fucking ideas. So, like, I want people to tell me.
I think, here's the thing. If you want subclasses to have, like, clear downsides, right, that's cool. However, if you want subclasses to be viable for the general population, they kind of have to have something for everything, if you get what I'm saying.
That's
so, like,
that's
you
the
need
thing I'm most wrestling
reduction.
with.
Yeah, you need damage reduction on most subclasses. It doesn't have to be something as strong as, like, Woven Mail, where it's, like, half or something. But it needs to, I think something defensive needs to exist on every subclass to some degree. It can be weaker than other
I thought we
subclasses,
did.
but-
Hold on.
Because the one thing I noticed with the Taken subclass, really, was that you were missing defense.
I think we kind of went along the lines of having conflicted to be defense because they wouldn't be attacking you any longer. And it would be like an AoE thing.
I guess that really comes down to how well the game is programmed, to be honest.
Which is
Like,
like
how-
the hardest
how
part of just
effective
making a
is that
design doc and
control?
like not being able to test shit is like, how well will that work? I don't fucking know.
It sounds strong in theory, but how strong will it really be in practice?
Yeah.
And you also
I mean-
need to be able to kill your own minions. So
I think, I mean, would it be too difficult to say like, if they're your own minions, you can kill them in like very low time?
that's fine. Yeah.
But you also gain health upon killing them. So I'm like,
It's like pseudo devour at that point, except just worse because you can only
Yeah.
get devour off of your own minions.
yeah, it's like half devour, half sever. But like at that point, it does just kind of get into the territory of like a build that does everything okay, does nothing well.
Which, to be honest, kind of seems like this subclass. It's kind of like a middling ground subclass to me.
Yeah.
It's not really doing anything better than the other subclasses necessarily.
That's my biggest thing, is like, I know people want a new subclass, and like a Taken subclass is like such a power fantasy that people want, and I want too. But like, I'm thinking of like what the effects truly are at their core, and I don't know what slots aren't full already. You know what I mean? Like, Ignitions with Scorch is basically bleed.
Yep.
And you have what? Like Freeze, which can act as CC, which goes to Shatter, which can do like insane CC out of control. You have Overshield, which can essentially just be like Overshield and Devour, which eventually just turns into vampirism. You have Arc, which kind of feels like the odd one out, but can be like a lot of like chunk damage if you do it correctly, and a lot of like blinding and chunk damage, which can be a little bit of CC, a little bit of chunk damage, but depends on how you use it. And then you have Strand, which is full fucking CC and Necromancy if you play into it right.
Yes.
And I'm like, what isn't full in this sandbox? And it's really hard to think about like what isn't full in the sandbox and like not just want to like look at the stuff that we already have and say like, how do we rework this and make it to more of a conscious gameplay loop and like make it more like have like more haptic feedback. Because like I think the biggest thing with a lot of these things is like they're kind of lacks haptic feedback, but that's also really hard when you do gameplay like this in the format of like a first-person shooter. Because like the more haptic feedback you get, the more crowded your screen gets with like all these fucking things and like.
That's another thing. This Taken subclass would clutter the screen if you had multiple people using it.
Yeah, no, entirely, yeah. So like I was trying to think of like situations in which like Scorch applied in a sense where it was like more of a conscious effort, but it was more rewarding, but like would appear on your screen more like Deadlock. But like that sounds terrible. And also the idea of like enemies that would just die in one hit, like wouldn't even need that UI to be on their screen because they would die before Scorch even mattered. So like it's just really difficult to like nail that balance and push it further than it already is.
I think the Taken subclass is a good idea. However, I think the Scorching part of it is good. Like it needs to stay, it needs to actually, honestly, it really needs to work exactly like Scorch, just without the maybe damage over time tick thing that it does.
Well, there's no damage over time. It's just stacks of it until they become taken.
Up until something becomes taken.
Yeah, that's all it is stacks until it becomes taken. That's all it is.
I don't know if one grenade should just straight up take something. Maybe if it's like a field, like the grenade is like an AoE field, kind of like a dusk field, maybe a little bit bigger, and they're in it, they all get stacks.
Yeah, so the original grenade, here, I can read to you the wording of this. So the original grenade is AoE stacks of lower tier enemies, which basically means like if you have like 4 fucking thrall that are just coming at you, you can just throw that and take them all. But if you threw that at like a fucking yellow bar major knight, you're not taking that. You're just doing a little bit of impact damage and then that you're calling it a day. And it's just becoming maybe a little bit conflicted, but like that's it. And it's not going to last for long because it's not many stacks.
Okay. Because I was thinking it more along the lines of like a thrall would take 30 stacks to take and like a yellow bar would take 100 stacks or something.
I mean, that depends on just how you work out the stacks and like the terminology of it. Like, because if it's like more in the lines of like slow stacks to shatter and freeze, it would be more so.
The stronger the will, the harder it is to take, right?
Yes. So, and essentially that translates to the stronger the enemy, the harder it is to take.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. There is another alternate grenade that applies stacks instantly to one major, where you can like charge up that nade and just throw it at like a major and just like take that one, which effectively would be using, you're effectively, or this is something we added on while we were talking about it, but it would effectively be like, instead of using your 3 melees to take a major, you're just using your 1 nade to charge it up and then just throw it all at once, and then you can take another major. So you either are gambling between like, do you want just 2 majors or do you want a major and a small little army of like little guys? And that's kind of your choice to do like one or the other and however you want to do that. I am here or there on the alternate grenade that takes instantly, and I like the idea of like melee being able to take bigger guys because you have to land multiple hits on them. And then the grenade being more of an AoE thing that can take a bunch of smaller guys.
I think it's fine if you need a fragment to do it. Like, you can have a grenade that's, like, really strong, gives a lot of stacks.
So, like, touch of flame, but for this.
Well, I'm saying fragment. Like, more like ashes, right? Where you just apply more scorch stacks or something. You would have to build
a fragment. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Not necessarily an aspect. Okay. I think I'd be more in line if it was something like that, where you really have to build craft how much you want to take something.
That would be interesting. Yeah, because we didn't get to aspects of fragments. We were going to get onto that, and then people were like, I'm going to bed. I've been doing this for 6 hours.
No, I don't blame them.
But, yeah. That'd be interesting to see
that
like,
that would really
apply more taken stacks.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Because, I mean, you could even have a fragment that's like your volatile round thing, where if you get a kill with an ability, you have your gun applies taken stacks or something to enemies when you shoot at them. I mean, You could also do something along the lines of that.
I'm just
but-
getting a migraine right now of like understanding the fact that I'm gonna have to record a thing where I go into like a subclass and like hover over everything, but then just like go in and replace the text and make like UI for all this shit. Oh my god.
You're gonna like Photoshop a UI for this Taken subclass.
Yeah, I gotta make symbols for all this shit. Oh fucking hell.
Yeah. That's gonna be a bitch.
I'm doing the same symbol for every fucking fragment. No one complain. No one complain.
I mean, it's all theory crafting. It
That's
doesn't
what I'm
really
saying.
matter.
Yeah. Oh, I got one.
That's huge.
They just said I'm down. Their name is Pizza. Pizza the Hut 1110.
I believe in Pizza the Hut
Okay,
1110.
I just said you.
Do we know if he knows how to do it? No, we don't.
Not a fucking yeah. I have no idea, but we're just gonna trust.
It's already too hard to find people, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that was basically all I got. I mean, it literally took 6 hours to get through everything I just said to you.
Well, now that you have the Taken subclass, you do know now that they added Eclipse to the game, you're gonna have to do an Eclipse one as well, right?
The thing is, Eclipse is in name, but it's not in
Yes.
in function. Anything that's in name and not in function, I'm kind of just disregarding until I can have an idea of like how it works in function. Yo, what's up, Pizza?
What's up?
I would agree with that statement, but we kind of already know that Eclipse is like the literal killer of paracausal energy, which is kind of OP as shit.
That's what I'm
To be
saying.
honest.
So,
like,
question, guys.
Yeah.
Before you get into all that, do you guys want a Warlock chunk build, or do you want Titan? Like, what do you guys want? Doesn't matter to me.
I was doing Warlock chunks on Hobgoblin, and it was destroying him, but
I
All right.
genuinely do not care.
I don't
At all.
either, to be honest. So
I'll just run my Warlock then. That's fine.
I'm
It's
going
easy
to
mode.
well and do damage in my well. Because
Okay.
that's what the game wants me to do on Warlock.
You guys got a join code or?
Yeah, it's pinned in Destiny chat. I think we got a little bit before we start because fucking
yeah, we're
anyone-
struggling to find people.
Yeah. I'm gonna make another post right now. And hopefully. Which post you join off of? I'm assuming the most recent one.
Whatever one.
You saw that it's like know what to do ish.
I mean, I watch videos and shit, and I have 40 clears on the regular ones, so I mean,
Oh, okay.
I understand what's different.
Umbra knows Hydra and Hobgoblin, and as soon as that was said, I was like, "You're fine. Those are the run killers. You're fine. Everything else is easy."
Yeah.
That from what I understand is well, we'll get into that. I know that there's like swirly fucking hoops in a lot of these rooms now and shit.
Oh, it's just added in Hob. That's really it.
The only difference is that, like, from what I know, is like for Hob, for example, you have to dunk by color.
Yeah.
And you have and then like similar to like Wyvern as well, but except that's for plates.
You just dunk one of each Chronon into the hoop, and then on the sides of the portals, it's going to show you which portal corresponds to that color. We just put it in text chat.
Yeah.
And then the Chronon runners will then try to get one of each color, and they just bank them.
I mean, I'll type it in chat. Like if it's like 2-3 blue, and if it's like 1-4 white, then we know it's like 5 red. So I'll just type that, and then
Alright.
we'll
technically
we'll
process
go
of
off
elimination, you can figure out the last color without even
It
putting it.
doesn't. Sound
that. Yeah, we don't
complicated.
have to dunk the last one. As soon as we know 2 of them, we know the rest of them. So it's fine.
It's fine. All right. So.
Oh
do
fuck.
that.
I'm gonna fucking dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna spend some time on my break at work, fucking just writing shit. I'm gonna take my notebook to work. Fuck.
Not doing it like a Google Doc or just writing in a notebook.
I mean, I'm doing a Google Doc right now, but like, I just gotta get my ideas
Okay.
out, dude. Like, because at this point, I'm wondering, like, Because like you said, like, I'm pretty sure I don't know if you said this or Mario said this, but like, how much is an added subclass really add to the game if we're moving to a full new system? And like, that is an idea that I've had since the beginning. I want to add a Taken subclass because I think in terms of power fantasy and what people would like to see, I think it like generates some hype, it generates some interesting gameplay, it generates, you know, cool moments that you can create in the game. Which like moments are the most important part of games to me in terms of like development philosophy. Like you should be able to create moments inside the experience that you're having that like you remember, you like, that are like
it's exactly why things like Corridors of Time exists and like the Chestiny puzzle and shit like that.
Exactly. Yeah, like you have moments. You want to create moments in the game as much as possible, and I think that a Taken subclass can do that in a design philosophy. So I think it would be a great thing to add. But I also want to look at a lot of what we have and say like, hey, this isn't really rewarding, or this isn't really like fulfilling to like what this thing is trying to do. How do we rework this? How do we change this whole entire system? Like maybe we change the Scorch, like I said before, like maybe we do change the Scorch stack system to work as something that's more conscious effort but has a bigger reward. I don't know. And like maybe we don't do that. Maybe just fucking don't touch that shit and leave it the fuck alone. But like I don't know. Are you guys
talking about D2 or are you talking about D3?
D3. I'm talking about D3.
Okay. I mean, honestly, a great starting point is to do the story of the winnower and the gardener.
I mean, I'm not talking about story right now. I am just talking about Sandbox.
Sandbox, okay.
Yeah, I am just talking about Sandbox. I had a 6-hour stream today where I was talking to chat, I was talking to people in VC, and we were just like trying to come up with a document of like highlighting like what things we would like to change, what things would stay the same, what things are entirely new. And we didn't get very far because we were just going back and forth on so many things.
Mm-hmm.
But
gotcha.
I mean, like, we got to things like akimbo weapons. Are those 2 separate drops that have 2 perks each? Can you synergize those together? Are those 1 drop with 4 perks? Are they just 1 drop with 2 perks, like normal, and it's just like 1 gun? Like swords, glaives, melee weapons. Can we drop the association of energy type and just make it archetypes matter and make it more like a Praxic Blade situation where they can build more into your build and conform to that so that it incentivizes you to use a melee weapon over a ranged weapon? Like, there's a bunch of shit we were talking about where it's like we can change bits of the gameplay in very, very integral ways that would incentivize different ways of playing that would make it feel different. And I don't know. I don't know.
What's your YT?
LCV Colt Gaming.
It's in his Discord. That's how I found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better yet, akimbo weapons. Dual wield pistols.
I mean, that's in the doc. That was the 4 perk thing. So like, are akimbo weapons 2 separate? The way I was thinking about it is akimbo weapons, you get 1, and it's an akimbo archetype, right? That's the frame.
Yes.
And it has 2 perks on it, and you're like, fuck, this is not as good on its own. Maybe it does 60% of the damage as like another sidearm on its own, but maybe with 2 of them, it does 120% of the damage of one sidearm on its own. But you can have 4 perks on it, so you have to get 2. So it incentivizes that loot chase to get 2 that you really like that work together in different ways, like Repulsor Brace and Lead from Gold and fucking Wellspring and fucking Deestape. And then you could use both of those. Or is the perks, are all 4 perks on 1 roll and they are just 1 weapon that allow you to akimbo? Or is it just 2 perks on a gun and it's just normal, you just have 2 guns and it's just a visual change? How does that work?
I think it should just be 1. I really do think it should just be 1 gun. It has perks, and then because it's akimbo, you just can't ADS it. So you just have worse accuracy, but you do a lot more damage.
See, because we were also talking about the idea of like, do we do ADS? Do we do not ADS? And ADS wouldn't be a true ADS. It would just be a reduced cone, but it would be a reduced cone, which is a huge difference.
I think it should just do a shit ton more damage than like a regular primary, but you just can't aim and you just have ridiculously low accuracy. So like it's more of like a close range option.
Okay.
I think they need to also, in my opinion, is make it back to the way Destiny 1 was. The fact that loot wouldn't be just given away like it is now, where you could get five, 10, yeah, versus to where exotics are truly exotic. I mean, to the back to the Galahorn level exotic.
We talked about that. I more so want to cover that. So like
that drives engagement more than anything. If you give, it's like a cat. I look at this like cat string theory, right? Is that if you dangle a string in front of a cat, right, and you follow it around, the cat chases it, right? Well, if you hold that same string in place, the cat gets bored and walks away. It's the same thing with loot chasing and stuff like that. Is they need to bring it and make it more engaging for longevity versus just trying to get people to try the game out, because I think a lot of people have been burned out simply because there is just a plethora of loot. That's not to mention
the progression in D2 right now fucking sucks, and it makes no sense to a new player.
It does. Yeah. And there's like, I can't get anybody to get into the game, and I've been playing for 11 years.
You play for 2 seconds, you get a legendary, and it's like, what does that mean? And then you're just left with that question, and then that's it. And like, this is more.
I think
so. I'm doing a sandbox one. I'm doing a level design one. I'm doing a gameplay loop one. So,
they had
for me, it was
like
more a gameplay loop.
Halo 3 would, for Destiny 3, like a Forge type situation where you could create your own maps and stuff like that. Do you remember how awesome that was for Halo 3, where you had the Forge and you could create your own custom like PvP maps and like crazy shit?
I mean, yeah, I did Forge into Infinite. Infinite's Forge is amazing.
Yeah, it was great because you were able to create what you wanted and you had that freedom of creativity. Okay, the base game is getting a little dry. Okay, let's get creative here. You go into Forge and start making stuff. Destiny in general needs to bring that back. They're Bungie. They know they created that system before. Not to mention, you could have community-driven maps. You could have downloadable maps. It's great. It's sky's the limit, but in the Destiny universe. You know what I'm saying? It's just we don't really have that, so a lot of people are playing away, stepping away who have been here.
A lot of, maps, I could see. A lot of the other stuff, I cannot, only because of how much scripting goes into it.
Yes, but that's correct.
But like PvP maps, I could definitely see. I don't think that's. I think that is important in a sense. But I don't know how viable that is for the kind of game and the kind of sandbox they have, especially for like how much stuff is in the sandbox. Halo was very controlled in the sense where it's like you can say, hey, the rocket launcher spawns here. The warthog spawns here. You want to fight for this territory because this is what spawns here? Where as Destiny, the sandbox relies in what you pick before you go in. I think it's a very powerful distinction in between those two things. Not to say I don't think they should have custom maps people can make. I would love that in literally every fucking game I play.
I would single-handedly revive the PvE players or PvP players.
Yeah. I think that would be amazing. Although I think it would be definitely confined to that, and it's honestly it is kind of difficult to build stuff like that in newer games because it's very easy to overload systems with people that don't understand what is taxing on a system. So you have to create parameters in which you don't allow people to do that, because at some point your game becomes unplayable or unreliable because of what other people are doing with a system that you gave them. So they would have to like really spend some time on like creating what that system would look like with boundaries that like wouldn't just instantly crash the fucking game. However, I do think it's a very valuable thing that I would absolutely love to see is like custom maps for PvP. I mean, I would be making them all day.
Yeah, for sure.
But like the more intense a game gets, it's fucking...
Yeah, well, the one thing that bothers me, and I'm sure it bothers you as well, is that a lot of the creative talent that was at Bungie to create something as good as D1 into D3 has left the studio. So what concerns a lot of players as well is Sony's involvement and how that direction is. And I'm sure you'll agree on this next point too, is that a state of the game would be great now that we're coming into January, where they can kind of say that what they're going to do.
I mean, that's already coming. We know that's already coming. Like I mean, DMG has said a million times that like a roadmap and a whole fucking thing is coming, and like I get the whole thing about him saying roadmap is coming, roadmap is coming, roadmap is coming a million times, but like the fact that they're being open about one coming and the fact that we're going to get one soon does have an inkling of hope for me. On top of the fact that like leaks have said that they are working on the pre-development ideation, pre-production version of D3 right now. That does mean we have like 5 to 7 years before we see that.
Correct, and that goes back to the most obvious question: how are they going to sustain D2 that long?
I think it all lands on presentation. I think if they finish this year in a way that's like, yeah, that was good for the players that are here. And on top of that, if they sustain the players after this year of content with stuff that is, you know, supplementary to keep people kind of playing here and there, whatever the fuck it is. But if they, I think what it's going to be is we're going to have this year of content, and we may have one more year of content after this. If not, it's going to end after this year, but we might have another one. Either way, it's going to be probably the start of 2027 where they announce the fact that D3 is being worked on, and they give us an idea of what's going on with D2 right now and where it's going to move until that point. But they're going to make it publicly clear that D3 is being worked on, and it is
in a year
present in 2027. The beginning of 2027, I think they're going to probably announce that something is being worked on. Not that it's coming out, that it's being worked on.
I'm with you on that, but it would make more sense fiscally for Bungie to announce that much sooner than 2027. Just simply because they're
my two estimations are end of this year or beginning of next year. This year meaning 2026. So sorry, but like end of 2026, beginning of 2027. It depends on, like you said, like fiscal year and stuff like that, and how numbers turn out. But
correct.
I think around that window is when we get an idea of truly what's happening internally. And I think presentation is the biggest thing there. Presentation of nailing these next two expansions and presentation of showing us that they are trying to do something new with this thing moving forward.
I got someone to respond for the raid for the EP.
Solid.
Can I invite him here?
Yeah, you can just copy paste the thing I sent you.
All right.
I did get one person while we were talking, but they said, "You still looking for Epic DP?" And I said, "Yeah." And I sent them the link to the server, and they instantly said, "Sorry, something urgent came up, have to go."
Was it Sobek? No. Some other bloke.
That's a Warframe shotgun.
Well, I guess it remains to be seen, but I'm just worried about what they're going to. In my opinion, they need to just get rid of the portal, and then for newer players, kind of like make it where they bring all the DLCs back. I mean, and then do kind of like what they did with Halo 3.
Do you know what that entails for internal production?
Oh, absolutely. And the reason I'm saying is obviously that this won't happen until after they free up Marathon devs, for at least for the meantime.
I don't know if Marathon devs do get freed up.
I don't see it happening.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if that is an actual thing that happens. And also, I don't know how bringing back all of the content that was not in the game anymore really helps stay the game. So, like, what's up, brother? Sorry.
That's good.
But I think Red War would be nice, but it would have to be reworked. And on top of that, Red War would have to get entirely rebuilt. Not only because of the fact that they don't have a build of the game that works on it in base state of where it was, but also because of the fact that all the materials and everything in the game of how the game actually functions has changed since then. So they would literally be rebuilding everything. Like,
yeah, I don't see you seeing old content in this game. Anything old, like Red War, I don't see that happening unless they announce that a D3 is coming and they stop developing D2. So what they would do at that point is do like what they did in D1, where it's like an Age of Triumph level like event, where like they just bring back all the old stuff and just remaster all of it and just like let it exist in this ecosystem.
Yeah.
And it'll just stay like that forever.
And honestly, even if they did that, I don't see everything coming back. The scope of things that I see possibly coming back are vanilla D2 campaign only and raids. That's it. That's all I see coming back.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's all I see
agree.
coming back. That is the most I think you get in best case scenario. Everything has to be rebuilt. And even if it, like, even if they had it in a state that it was playable, it would still have to be rebuilt because they have to rebalance, they have to redesign stuff because our fucking builds are so much more, they're insane.
Could you imagine going into Leviathan with a getaway artist warlock right now?
That's what I'm saying.
Could you imagine?
Imagine anything from that time with buddy build, bro. It's fucking no. So they would have to like reprogram all that shit, retest all that shit.
Also for this, I know how to do mostly everything except for the final boss. I just never got there because it took too long for my team.
Nah, you're good. You good. I mean, honestly, right now, this depends if we get the fucking run started, because I've been looking for people for like fucking 30 minutes now.
No one wants to play this fucking raid, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly reset my Discord. I'm gonna go back to the poll me, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, so Beck, you joined at a amazing time. We're just talking about the ideas of D3.
Oh, D3 is not happening, bro.
I genuinely believe the leaks that happened. I genuinely do. I have multiple reasons as to why I do.
I don't know. I just saw that they posted what it was like D3 for. It was like in early development. That just means like, you know, they could just been talking about it.
I mean, no, yeah. That's fully what that would mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's just in like a conceptual phase is basically what it means. Everything is all just conceptual. It's like blue sky. It's like none of it's guaranteed, but they are talking about it.
Which is exactly why I'm doing like these design docs, these streams, these videos right now. Because if there's any point in time where I can get an idea out that's like, hey, this is gonna make it into the game, or like this is gonna influence any ideas you make, or like have a representation of what the community wants, right now is the fucking time. Because in 3 years, they cannot pivot off of certain things. Like, if you decide a year into a project that we're like, oh, we're going with more hard like set classes, or if we're going with like looser classes, you're not redeciding that 2 years in. You're not. Unless you're postponing the game.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to, realistically.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I want to get the community's gauge right fucking now, so we can go into this at least speaking our mind and saying like, hey, this is what the fuck we want. So fucking listen. Because we're literally telling you right now.
Yeah.
I do think they are in early development, though. I truthfully, like, every other D3 leak, whatever the fuck, I have never believed. It's because of every other single thing that has happened where I'm like, I kind of believe this one. I don't think it means anything big for us within the close future. Like, I don't think anything is going to change with D2. Like, D2 is where it is. That's it. Like, there's going to be minuscule changes that keep people around. That's it.
I just don't think that with Destiny 2, in name even, is ever going to be able to spark the interest of the people it once did. With all of the controversies that Bungie has went through. They just need to ditch Destiny 2 as a whole. It's the only way to bring back some of their older player base, I feel like.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just fucking tough. Yo, what's up? If you want to join on me right now, I'm just in Orbit, but I'm in, it's in Destiny chat. It's pinned. I see one more. Just one more.
Where's your join code?
Destiny chat. It's pinned.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, there's just so much. There's just so much that I have to fucking go through. I am very excited to get to gameplay loop and level design, though, like after Sandbox. Because gameplay loop I have very, very big changes for. And Sandbox, or level design, I also have big changes for. I want raid bosses to stop standing there. Stop
on the
standing.
topic of Eclipse energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's, as we know, it's like really OP versus paracausal stuff, right? So if you were to theoretically turn that into a subclass, gameplay would have to be so balanced around the fact that it is literally the anti-paracausal ability. It would have to do one thing and one thing only very good and be useless in almost every other situation for that to be balanced.
That is the only reason why I feel like Eclipse energy isn't so much a subclass in itself, and more so is what anti-causal is as a umbrella. You know what I mean?
Yes, that I can agree with.
Yeah. Like Eclipse is just the umbrella in which the new subclasses will sit in that allow us to elevate beyond what just the Traveler and the Veil gives us. But that's a whole fucking thing. I truthfully think, like, if we get to a D3 and we have like base abilities that we have in the game right now that we have like known to like learn and like use, we have like one anti-causal or like Eclipse energy based thing in base game, and that is what they build on top of going forward.
Everyone's got their day one Deepstone Crypts on.
I don't got that. I'm gonna grab some water really quick and take a piss. Give me 1 second. I just need one person. I just posted it again. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Chat, give me 1 second. Okay, I am ready. Oh, I have a message. Let's
Ooh.
see. Okay, so what is everyone's knowing levels of this?
I know
Hydra and
everything.
Hobgoblin.
I know everything, but I'm not very well versed in Final.
Yeah,
That's
I'm in the
fine.
same boat. I'm in the
That's
same
fine.
boat.
I know everything except for the final.
I know like 2 of the Final mini games, but that's really it.
All right, I just got 2 people to message me, so it's first come, first serve.
Alexa, lights out.
There we go. Okay. Yo.
Yo. Second.
Who the fuck is screen sharing? GoPro? What the fuck is this? My ass, that's your setup.
It is my setup.
My ass.
I'm gonna see it.
What the fuck?
Okay, wait, you're gonna have to pull me again. Second here, I'm sorry.
You're good.
That's my setup, dude.
This guy brings mad femboys back to that setup. I'm telling you, he does.
That's so nuts. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, you got my stream open? Hold on, I gotta show you mine.
All right, let's see it.
I mean, mine's not as crazy, but like, fucking hell, man. Yeah, do you have it open? I don't know if you do. Let me know when you do.
I mean, my shit is open. I'll see it when you show it.
All right. I don't even know how to show this. I got one PC over there. We got triple monitor setup. Another fucking
Are you
screen up here. Yeah. Yeah, but I can really only show it on stream.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you're just shooting pictures.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna post any photos. That's too much work.
I got you.
That's too much work. All right, we got everyone in here.
What's your joint?
Oh, it's in Destiny.
Where did I find that?
It's pinned.
Okay.
It's pinned.
Okay.
No, I got 4 screens. I got a TV above my 3 monitors. I have 2 studio monitors, Atom audio speakers. I have 2 PCs behind each of them. One's a stream PC, one's a gaming PC. I got
I get you.
soundproofing behind me. I got an open sign that my dad stole when I was like fucking 15. I got a Evangelion statue on one shelf over there.
I got that as well because I do a lot of voiceover in here. So I have a voiceover studio.
What mic you
there.
got? What mic you got?
SM7B, only the best.
Okay. That's not the preamp one though.
Nope. But because I have the cloud lifter on it.
Oh, okay.
You don't need it.
What do I have? It's a fucking Rode fucking like NT1A. Is that what it is? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's a decent one.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I do music production too.
Man.
So I fucking just record my vocals on this.
Do you have any on the Spotify or anything like that?
Yeah, on Spotify, Apple Music, everything.
Nice. Same here.
Yeah.
Here, I'll share mine and you can look at it in your own time.
You put it in a music chat. I'll pick it up.
All right.
You ready?
I am ready. I am ready.
I am also ready.
I got my Ubid build on. Okay. Edge of Fate. Are we doing any feats? Do you guys want to do any feats? It's up to you guys.
I want to like tokens.
I don't care.
Or,
I don't care.
We can do token limit. We can do phase limit if you guys want.
No,
I mean, we should one phase most bosses. I feel like. So.
I say phase limits. It's always either a 1 or a 2 phase.
Just do phase token and battalions.
I mean, if everyone's down with that, I'm down with that. It's only -20, so it's kind of whatever. It's free.
Which one's battalions?
Battalion just adds Banes.
It just adds
okay.
Banes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mad easy.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah. The only one you have to really worry about is Stasis Wyverns on Hob, and you just fucking just nuke them before they fucking do anything, and it's fine.
Hoorah.
Yeah, the only Bane that really like stays throughout any other counter, I feel like it's like Wyvern, and you literally just ignore him because he just sits there and does nothing. The fucking nuke Hob.
Yeah.
Does it matter what light level I'm at? Just 'cause I'm bringing in some
it's
10
100,
powered
dude.
guns, bro. But I'm bringing in some 10 power.
As long as you're above 100, you're fine.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna controverse chunk the goblin?
Yeah.
I'm running tether.
I don't know. How are you able to do that though?
I would say.
I don't know. It just depends on the boss's hitbox. All of them are different, but.
Well,
on Hob, when he comes
teleports
down.
up.
Yeah, but like when he comes down, you can like one phase him before he even TP's up.
Oh,
if
okay.
like you're all running it. I that's how I did my first clear of this. You just literally one phase him while he's on
You
the
want me to
ground.
Song of Flame during that then, or do you even need it?
Yeah.
Yes, you do need one, and unless you have the sword that has the Bray Origin trait. But if you don't have that, you absolutely 100% need song.
Yeah.
What the Wolfsbane with attrition?
No,
it's the 86.
Yeah.
Oh, is 86 actually good? I don't know. I looked at the description and it said
It's
get rid of
only
it, so I got
good-
rid of it.
It's only good if you're using Contra first build because you can just spam heavy attack and it gives you grenade energy.
Light attack. Yeah.
Well, oh well. I mean, I think I have like one.
You literally just use it with like attrition orbs and like slice or something just for like, you know, debuff purposes.
All is well for us and do my normal swap. It's fine.
Dude, I haven't rocked Blast Furnace in like 2 years. Holy moly. Crazy seeing that in the vault.
That's insane. Hearing that gun is even that old with its rework is nuts.
Doing Hob first?
Might as well, I guess. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for Hydra second, just to get it out of the way, because it's the hardest out of these, in my opinion.
I mean, we can do Hydra first. I don't really care what we do first. I don't care the order.
I think we should. Yeah, no, we should be doing Hydra second. Because I don't feel like dealing with suspends in the middle of doing Hydra.
So
Yeah, I mean, the variable elimination in Hydra isn't terrible.
Are we doing Hydra first? Or are we doing?
No, we'll do Hob, Hydra, Wyvern.
Alright, I
Yeah.
activate hub. Once nothing's active right now. There we go.
He's by the door already.
Yeah.
I can pull if you want.
Just pull.
Yeah.
If it's not load zone bugged, but I'll see.
Guardian down.
Nah,
So
it's
this-
load zone bugged. You have to come down.
Oh, that's crazy. Skeleton just redeemed. Take a shot. Fucking hell, man. Why?
Sea Skeleton just redeemed. Take a shot.
Yeah, British AI fucking voice. I know. He did. Jesus fucking Christ. I hope Twitch never updates its fucking text-to-speech to like actual AI. I love how fucking shitty it is. TBH did it so you can look at chat. Oh, this is normal? Yeah. No. We're doing 3 feet.
Yo, watch that new Timothy Chalamet.
Huh?
That new Timothy Chalamet.
What? Fucking Sky Supreme?
Can you guys
Marty
put
Supreme, bro, that's just
special
good.
scouts on, for chance?
Yeah, I mean, I always have the special scouts on.
If it's on my swap, I will.
What's
Oh, why am I taking a shot right now?
the play here?
I'm gonna have to drink today. I'll have to drink tomorrow. No.
So crazy.
It's fortunate I don't have to work, man.
I don't have special scout on. Do you need it on that bed? Or do we have other people with it on?
Just so I have ammo to pick up during DPS. It's better that.
We'll be fine. Let's have your swap have stuff before.
Huh?
I'm just rocking Celestial.
Just have your swap have stuff before. So you can spawn them before. I mean, I think other people have it on anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I always have
Yeah.
double special and a scout on.
Hang on a second.
That just doesn't ever come off.
I heard people talking about the Tanes and stuff. Isn't that only an epic? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing epic 3 feet. Wait, did I launch epic, guys?
Yes,
I think so. I wasn't paying attention.
It's supposed to stay on the
No,
top
no,
left.
no, it's not.
I did
it's
not. I did not. Don't even start it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's my bad.
I just realized such.
Wow.
Oh, I'm dumb as fuck.
Yeah, wait, I was gonna say there's no
forgot you have
chronons
to-
or oops anywhere.
Wait. How do you launch?
No, the portals don't even have this.
my
It's on the right
God.
side of the.
I'm
It's
so
on the right side of the raid.
dumb.
There
I'm
you go.
so dumb. All
It
right,
took me
token
forever to
limit,
find it.
battalions, phase limit. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm dumb as shit.
About
Head
to
Evans.
report this guy.
No hole
I
in
think the-
ground, head ass. Look, Skeleton, give me a break, okay? I've been fucking streaming for fucking 9 hours. Fucking hell.
I think the portal's the greatest invention of all time.
Yeah, you can find a fucking cliff to walk off of.
Dude, the portal changed the game for so much better.
That's insane.
I'm surprised nobody noticed
Bet
there
you would
wasn't a
say.
hole in the middle in here. Hey. Skeleton.
Hot take.
We're all tired. I'm assuming we're all tired. I just am.
Yeah, you could say that.
No, I just woke up. You gotta speak for yourself.
It's like 2 a.m. where I'm at.
It's 4 p.m. over here.
Pizza, was that you showing your setup earlier?
Yeah.
You stream?
Yes.
I feel like I've seen your stream before.
Maybe.
Do you
It's
do
possible,
do you
but I
do
don't-
music streams at all?
Yes.
I feel like I have. Maybe
Yeah.
not, but I feel like I have.
Possibly. Quite
I
possibly.
feel like your setup looks familiar, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's possible.
Maybe. I don't know. Like randomly at 2 o'clock in the morning, sometimes I'll watch music streams.
It's mostly for Pro Tools tutorials and
Do you do feedback
I should-
streams?
do what?
Feedback streams?
No.
No.
But I do live performance streams, so I'll bring bands in or my own band will play and
But that's crazy. What's a band you've played with?
I
The
post
vocals?
I put some in the music channel, but that's not my
Are they all
own.
locals? Like local bands?
Not all of them. I'm a studio drummer. That's what I've been doing for 30 years.
Oh, bro, I need a
Shout
fucking
out-
drummer.
shout
I'm
out.
not gonna be. I'm gonna be so real. I need
Dude,
some fucking.
Dude, give me some name drops. Give me some name drops.
I need some shoegaze drums, brother. Fuck. You got
Wait,
packs?
you said 30
Can I
years?
buy-
How
can I-
old
can-
are you?
Can I buy some packs off you? You
42.
record sample packs?
42.
Mhm.
And even then, that's just
That's
2 or
crazy,
12.
dude. You're double my age. That's crazy.
Whoa, you make me feel old now.
Crazy?
Relax, relax.
That was a crazy one. How old are you?
You fucking guess, bitch.
I just turned 21, so.
I'm fucking 27.
Well, I don't know.
I'm
Oh, you're not
25.
old.
I'm fucking
Man, what?
27, man. I feel like I'm fucking my back hurts.
Yeah, you guys are old as fuck.
I'm old as fuck, man. I can't do it anymore. Can't do it no more.
You can pull us into the encounter, right?
Whoa. That's crazy. That was a Scion. Are they just supposed to show up randomly?
I did launch Epic this time.
No, it's load zone, but
Yes.
oh, no, it's not.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
No, I'm so close.
Finalities
love
for
me a good
transition.
old
Oh,
load
fucking
zone,
skeleton, don't give me
bud.
this shit. Alright, let's see if I'm locked in enough for this after a day of fucking being on Google Docs.
I got a
Well,
black
nah.
screen, dude.
Oh, you gotta change characters and come back.
So awesome.
Anyone else got a black screen?
Yep. I'm already
Usually when it
changing.
just wipes.
No.
it'll-
Chilling.
If you have a black screen, then it's not gonna let us load in until you leave.
If you don't have a black screen?
If you do have a black screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just watching enemies shoot shit.
There's someone else who has it. One more person.
Ozone or Gavin? You guys have it?
Not Gavin, no. I'm chilling.
Nah, I'm Ozone. One
No,
more
I
person.
think
here.
we're the only
'Cause
two
someone else
left.
is not spawned in, and no, there's 4 people in the fire team, and 1 person isn't spawned in. So it's whoever is not spawned in.
I see Ozone and LCP.
Karos, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Some spaghetti code.
Wasn't that like a bug that only started happening with renegades too?
Yeah.
I've
The
never
only way
ran
to
into that.
avoid it is have everyone die before you pull them. But I should have said something.
Such a dumb bug. Like, how does it even
Dude.
happen?
Because it's a small indie company, dude. They don't make a lot of money. It's
This is why we need a D3.
It was all put into new
Game is
Lambos.
becoming too fucking much for one fucking system to run.
You think they can afford a D3?
I say, dude, they're gonna run out of
That's
money
funny.
before they even get to like.
That's funny that you
Funding
think they can
phase.
afford a D3.
Listen, man. If
Yeah.
Halo 1 can be made back in the day, a D3 can be made now.
Yeah, y'all better have bought those silver bundles then.
Yeah, but this ain't back in the day, bro.
Listen,
Yeah.
man.
Bungie's fucked their rep, bro.
I
It's not happening.
am huffing copium and hopium right now. Okay, just let me
Yeah, I
let me
can
be.
tell.
Let me be.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend hours creating design documents, a level design sandbox, and fucking gameplay loop. Just let me do it, believing that I am a dumbass. I mean, that's very true, but I rallied with the wrong shit. I have nothing.
You ready?
I mean, you can start it.
Oh, we're
I'm
just
gonna
yeah,
wipe.
we're just wiping.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, just wipe it. Oh, don't res me.
You say we're wiping and then people started running forward, so I'm confused.
Well, because you have to
Oh, dude, I
activate it.
thought-
You have to start it.
I was just following.
Alright, there we go. I just did not have the right class on. I rallied with my fucking Ubing build. Alright. There we go. This should be quick. Right?
Yeah. What roles is everyone gonna take?
I'm down for whatever. Are we forcing? Or no?
I don't personally care what role I do, but I do like plates the most, but I can do chronons as well.
I don't care.
I'll do a plate, but I don't want to force.
You don't want to force? Okay. I mean, I could do chronons. So who
I
said
can
they're
force
doing
abs-
plate?
I can force
Okay,
absolute.
I'll do middle plate, and then you're gonna you'll do absolute, so I'll do left then, and you can force mid.
Okay. So pizza, who and who?
Brian, we'll do plate, and then someone else.
Is that Umbra?
Do it.
I can do plate.
Okay.
Hold
Question,
on.
is there anything different about plate?
Hold on. Let me. Yes, that's what I want to know.
Okay.
I'll do a plate.
Yeah. So I'll meet up with pizza. Pizza, you say you're doing absolute. Absolute is middle plate.
Center, but yeah.
All right. So I'll meet you there. Umbra, who else is not doing a play right now?
Kairos.
Okay. So
Or
Sobek.
Sobek, yeah.
So Umbra and Sobek, and then who else is doing a plate?
So then,
Says squish, squish. And then who else is not doing a plate?
Gavin.
Gav. Okay. So Squish and Gabe. All right, those are your pairs. That's where you're going when we go to final.
Okay.
What do we do?
Okay.
What's the change for final here? So I stopped on this encounter. I was doing this
Final
wrong.
is when we reach final stand, you have to go on the plate with that person. Everyone has to get the buff. You have to go kill the clone of the one that you have that is matching the plate buff that you have. And then you come back to middle and kill the final guy.
Okay, bet.
It's not bad.
Any difference about non-plate guys
Oh.
here?
Any difference about
I just
what?
got anteatered. What the fuck?
Oh. That's not good.
I need to strong back.
Any difference about what? What'd you say? Sorry.
Non-plate runners.
No, it's just colors for plates or colors for hoops. I
Okay.
mean, sorry.
Yeah.
We
seen
have
that.
red, blue, red. It's red majority.
Okay. I got anteatered, and now I need to be rezzed. Awesome game.
Got you, big dog.
I got blue. Ooh, yeah, let me put that in.
No,
see
we
what
pick
they
up pronouns. We have 3 red. I'll dunk a red.
Oh, great! I got
someone
anteatered, and I
took
spawned with no ammo at all.
I'm gonna dunk.
Yeah, just on. What was red? Red was 3 what?
are. One.
Red is 1.
1 and 3.
Yeah, 1, 3. Can we dunk on 1 and 3?
Do we have another red up? Anyone?
I have blue
shit,
going on right now.
I don't think we.
Hydra in the middle.
No fucking way.
Oh, can you dunk?
I'm gonna fucking die.
We have to
Somehow
wipe
fucking
anyway. We don't
Hydra-
grab
We
the
should just
vibes.
play it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got anteatered. It spawned me with no ammo at all, so I just was not able to do anything.
No, you're good. I just got all my ammo back from fucking killing the Hydra and killing a fucking Minotaur. No! He's fine, he's fine. Yo, what's up, Lexi?
Which one of these men invited you here? I just realized that because you look like all 3 of them.
Really? Right now? Even with the headband? I need a haircut.
You look like Baby No Money on All Season.
That's crazy. The Baby No Money one is like the most complimenting, but also the most insane. I don't see it at all. Just playing Valorant? True. I
Ready?
was thinking about playing Valorant today,
Yep.
but then I decided to be a fucking
No,
degenerate.
don't say
and play this
Valorant,
game.
bro. I'll relapse. I'll fucking relapse.
relapse.
Dude, that's literally. Dude, all I
I
stream
got
is
someone in
fucking
chat that's
Destiny
playing
Valorant,
Valorant.
bro. All I play is fucking Destiny and Valorant. It's so bad for me.
Dude, nah, bro. You gotta get on that Marvel Rivals grind.
No, you don't. Fuck Marvel.
Hell
You gotta get
no.
on Deadlock.
No,
Get on
that game is
Deadlock. Get on Deadlock.
Oh, I love Rivals. Rivals is the good though.
Rivals
Bro,
is really
Rivals
fun.
is
I
so
really do
fucking
like
good.
Rivals.
We have blue, white, blue. It's blue majority. Can we pick up?
Hold on. man. Kill this fucking Hydra.
Over the blues.
Wait, what was blue call out?
Blues majority. So we just.
Oh, blues major. Okay.
Yeah, I'll dunk. Don't worry. Everyone pick up. Can we make sure we have pickups? Somebody come get 2.
Yeah, I'll get 2.
Oh, on who?
Pick up 2. Did we get 1? 1, 4, and 5. Somebody pick up 5. Alright, do we have pickups? I'm dunking.
Alright, is 1 blue?
Pay attention. Alright, 4 and
Blue, who's 4 and
4 and 2. 4 and 2.
I got 4.
I got 2. I got 2 already.
Alright,
Okay, yeah, can we dunk 4?
Yeah, I just got 4.
Okay.
Alright, can we dunk a white?
Yeah, I can dunk a white right now.
Put Banes for this.
Alright, pay attention. What is it?
It's 1 and
1.
It's just 1. Just 1.
Just 1? Okay. So that is red 3-5.
Yep. Can we
I'm gonna save
I
a
got
red.
3.
I'm gonna get a red right.
we need red on 4 and 5. Red on 4 and 5. Can we pick up?
No, it's on 3 and 5.
3 and 5?
I got 3.
3 and 5?
Yeah, I just got 3.
I got 5.
Picked up 4.
No,
I got 5.
yeah.
I can I'll dunk 1, yeah.
I'm holding a red.
Wait,
I'm
no,
holding a
red's
red.
3 and 5, right?
That's what
I
I
did
typed
not.
because that's what I thought. Oh no, it might be
Yeah,
1-5.
No, it's white 1. It's white 1 and I got
Okay,
5. I got
yeah.
5.
Yeah.
I did not. Yeah.
It's,
So
yeah, we need
a
for
white
1.
for 1. Can anyone get a white?
Yep.
So what's the objective here?
yeah,
Kill that guy. But we have to do all.
I think
these
we only have
mechanics
blues and
before.
reds
Yeah,
right
we need to
up right
rotate.
now.
We need to rotate. We need
Yeah,
to
you guys need
rotate.
to rotate. You guys only have blues and reds.
Fuck. Does anyone else have a red right now?
I do.
No.
I do.
No,
Oh, no.
Pick
No.
a red. Pick up a red really quick, and let me know when you have it.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, just pick it up. There's no minotaurs. We need minotaurs. Oh, we gotta hurry up.
Does anyone not have a red that can dunk?
No.
Not at the moment, no. We need a white, though. Shit.
Yeah, we need a white. We have red already. We just need a white. We just need somebody
You guys
to
have
dunk.
to rotate. Yeah, you guys have to rotate.
Yeah, we need somebody to dunk.
I'm not seeing any.
I can dunk through,
right
but it's
now.
not gonna help. But yeah, I'm dead. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think
Wait,
this
is
one's
that?
white.
I thought jumping through the hoop refreshed it. Oh no, it's only the fucking charge
No.
hoops.
Yeah, this
Here,
is white. But
No, we just needed someone to
Wow.
dunk so it swaps the colors and then it'll spawn new minotaurs.
Yeah, but we needed
Yeah, I
a
didn't
red.
have
we needed a red for dunk because we had 2 reds. So the
No, white
probability
came
of-
up when you dunk.
No. I mean for dunking on plates for damage, for 4. Let's just wipe. Let's just wipe.
I'm confused.
Because so since it would have been 4, the probability of it being a red is 100%. Because it has to be 1 red, 2 blue, or 1 white, or 2 red, 1 blue, 1 white, or any variation of those, which would be 2 red and 2 blue. So we needed reds for that. So we needed people to have reds still. So if we swapped off of reds, we needed reds so that when we swapped, we would still have the reds up. That's why we can get those for when we dunked the 4, because we weren't gonna have time to do that. Because then we would have needed to do another swap, and we just didn't have time because of how long it took us to get to that point.
Hold on. Ozone, are you running Chunk or are you running Spawn?
I'm running Needle Storm.
Needle Storm. Okay.
Lex, the point of this is we have to kill this guy.
alright.
He goes up to these platforms. We have to dunk 1 thing in each of these hoops.
Okay.
Each of these hoops have a certain color
Alright, we
tied to
ready?
it. We have to figure out what those colors are and then dunk them in there to charge them. After that point, people get on the plates. 1 person runs over to one of these platforms, gets attuned to that plate, and then they come back over. They have the ability to block his shot to disable his shield. But to be able to do that, we have to have 4 people dunk 4 more of these hoops that are randomly selected, and we have to know what those 4 are with the certain colors, and that's how we find out the first round. So once we get those 4 in, after the first round of dunking the 5 hoops, we have to duplicate that process with 4 of those hoops, and then we go into damage.
I'm just gonna chunk this guy and then goodbye. Goodbye.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
White, blue.
White's majority?
White. It's, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's blue.
Blue is majority? I'll dunk blue. I'll dunk blue to get blue.
I got blue as well.
Alright, hold on. Save your blue. I'm gonna dunk it right now to get blue.
Wait. You didn't pick up.
Blue is 4, and blue is...
We didn't
you
dunk.
see one?
Pick up the rest of the pronouns. You dunked early.
What do you mean?
I got 4.
I got a red one.
Somebody didn't pick up 3.
I only saw blue 4. Did anyone see blue anywhere else?
I did not see.
Blue maybe 4.
Alright, I put blue in 4. Alright.
And I put red on 3.
I have a white pronoun on Kairos.
I don't know where red goes right now.
Red is on 3 apparently. What
Alright,
about?
I'll put it in. And grab this white.
We can't have 2 of 1. Do we know where other red is?
No, I don't think anyone dunked. I think this is a little wacky.
Wait, did anyone dunk? What did we dunk on red? Or 2, I mean?
On 2, I just dunked red.
Red? Okay, so red is 2, 3.
And then
So
where's
white
go?
is 1, 5.
Okay, I got
Okay,
5.
I can put white in 1.
Yep, I got.
Alright.
Oh, I died on 5. Try and put white in there. That worked.
Something sucked out there.
Alright. We just need 5 for white.
I tried putting a white in 5. I died.
Alright, then is it
Then
red?
it has to be blue. Because if someone dunks 2, 3 red, then we just didn't see white for 5.
White.
I'm holding a white.
I think it's gonna be a white.
Yeah.
No, we can still make it. What do you mean? Oh, because
I don't think we have a res.
I have a res.
I have a res.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I don't have a res.
Just get a. So what is that? Is it gonna be blue and 5 then? So it's blue 1, 4 or 5, 4. So that's the actual order. Ignore that blue 4. That's on its own. That's the actual order.
Ready for me first off.
Alright, plates.
Yeah, get plates.
We
Get
still
plates.
don't have. We still don't have the last portal up.
We need a blue on 5. Does anyone have a blue?
I'm done. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's a white. That's a white. That's a white.
Who's doing the other plate? Because I was on it.
We
there
didn't
was one
have
that
the
we didn't
last
have it.
portal up.
So
okay.
Here, I'm gonna clear this really quick. If you want to do /clear, it's probably more helpful. Really quick. So someone said I dunked too early. Ooh, what?
We didn't get to pick up the rest of the Chronons.
What is that? What does that mean? Oh, like you didn't even spawn them yet.
No, like you grabbed the Chronon and.
Well, Chronons
dunked
won't change
we got
once
in
they're
the dirt.
down, but you didn't kill your Minotaur yet. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, we didn't get to kill.
Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, I'll wait
Because
then.
the moment you dunk, the colors will change.
Yeah, I thought we had already had like our, because we said what's majority, and I in my head I was like, okay,
Yeah.
we got our Chronons. Okay, my bad. That
No,
was
you're
my bad.
fine. Are you ready?
Yep. I'm gonna go on this side because there's ads that are just existing over here.
Okay, we have blue, red majority. Pick up Chronons. I'll dunk a red, but let me know when you guys picked up.
I got.
I also
blue.
have a red.
Yeah.
Can we get 5 on? Can we get red on 5, please?
I got it.
There's a Chronon still on 3. It's just sitting up there. Nobody grabbed it.
I got it. I'll grab it.
All right, red is not 5.
What? We didn't call yet. I said, can we pick up red on 5? There's.
Oh, bro. Oh man.
Yeah, because
still
the
a Chronon on
Minotaur is
5.
still alive on 5. Do we have to set what's like who's doing ad clear on what?
Grab
I mean,
this,
I'm down
grab
with that.
this.
Yes. If you don't have that, grab that, and then
Alright, I'm
red
dunking.
dunk, red dunk, right?
Yeah, I'm dunking.
Okay.
We have red on 4.
And 3,
3 and 4. 3 and 4.
So red 3 4, red 3 4.
I got
Yeah, if you have red, dunk 3 4.
red 4's done.
I got
Do we
blue.
have
Where
blue
do you want?
spawns still
And
after
then
that spot?
whoever picked up the other color, we need one of you to dunk.
I have
got
blue.
I forgot what the other one was. Okay, dunk
I have
blue.
blue.
Dunk
I can dunk. Hold on.
5 or 1.
Yeah, one of you guys
Yeah,
dunk.
just dunk on
Whoever's
blue.
plate person dunk. If you're a plate person, just dunk.
Okay, we have blue. Blue 1.
White on
I
me.
got 1.
Blue 1, I'll dunk.
Blue
Hold on.
1 and 2. Blue 1 and 2.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, I'll go to don't get here. Let me get that white. Let me get that white.
White is 5. White is 5.
We still need red on 3 if I'm gonna have red.
How do we not have red on 3? We had 3 reds.
Yeah, who didn't dunk a red?
Yeah, whoever got a red from first round, you need to dunk on 3 right now.
Don't worry about it. I just found a red.
Okay, great, beautiful. We need someone else to get a red as well. If you're not a plate person, hold on to one of each of the.
I got white.
Yeah.
You got
I
white.
have a
Pick
white.
up Chronon. Can we get plates? Can we get plates, please?
Yeah, get plates up. Get plates up.
Get plates and kill Wyvern. We're fine.
We have.
Yeah, I'm coming, sir.
I need to move.
I killed one wyvern, but I need to fucking heal. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna grab my res.
Oh my god, dude.
All right, get on the plates. Get on the plates.
Get plates.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, somebody force. Who's forcing? Okay, you have
It's
2-4.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we need to kill this fucking wyvern like right now.
2-4 is the call. What's the other one?
What's the other call? Other plate person?
Sorry, 3 and I think 1. Yeah, 3-1. Dead.
How,
can't
so why is
res
there
me.
no more reses?
Yeah, we have no reses.
I got distracted trying to get the call.
Can
We
I
just need to be a little bit quicker. We just need to be a little
yeah,
bit quicker.
can I suggest
that's it.
something really quick? Just because we have a couple people that are like not like entirely used to doing this. Let us like set what areas we're gonna kind of go to every time, so we can have a clear idea of where we're gonna pick up Chronons. Because right now, what's happening is Chronons are just getting left. Like I'm seeing like multiple
just running
Chronons
through the
across the
middle reading
map
and then
that are
picking
just
up a
getting
random one.
left alone and not touched. So I'm gonna clear 1. Do we all know platform numbers, or like it's the same
Yeah.
as the hoop? So like so I've been clearing 1, so I'm picking up from 1. We need someone to clear the very back one, which is 3, because it's getting cleared
do
in terms
3.
of enemies, but the Chronon's not getting picked up.
I'll
do
pick up
3.
I
3.
mean, someone
Okay.
killed it before and didn't pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if they're getting killed, like the enemies aren't the issue. It's just that like we're not going fast enough with mechanics. So let's
I'll
just
do
make this-
3 because I'm on absolute.
I'm already
so-
picking up on 2, Kairos.
Alright, I'll get 4.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
We good?
I'm gonna clear chat. If you guys want to, you can. Otherwise, I put the line.
I have blue.
Okay, two's is
I got
down.
red.
It's red. I also have red. Is red majority?
Yeah, red is majority. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Make
somebody.
sure you guys get yours, kill yours quick.
Yeah, hold on.
Ozone, go ahead and
I'll
pick that
dunk
one up.
red.
You dunking red?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I got it. Oh, yeah, you
I
did? You got that one?
Blue. Yeah.
Watch. Okay, 2 and 1, I think.
Alright, I got one.
Yeah,
Oh,
2 and
red.
1.
I
Yeah,
got two.
red dunk 2-1.
Can I dunk a blue? Can I dunk a blue?
We don't know where blue
Yeah,
is yet. Just save it.
No,
Save it.
dunk blue. Dunk blue and who? Dunk blue and who? Dunk blue.
Okay,
and
I
who?
will dunk it. Yep, dunking now.
Oh,
do
that
milk.
one. Okay, yeah.
Can we watch portals? Okay, we got 4. Is it 3?
I got 4.
Yeah, I think
I only
it's
see
just
4. I think it's only 4.
Yeah, it's only 4. Last 2 are white.
Yep.
Can we get 2 whites, guys?
Alright, yep. I can
Pick
grab
up a
one
white
right
on
now.
3. You can pick up a white on 3, and you can pick up one on 4.
Alright, I got one on 4.
I got a white.
I'm grabbing a red for dunking later.
I'm
I'll
gonna
grab
grab
a.
5.
There's a white on Gavin.
If you're a
Extra
plate
white.
person, do not grab an extra.
Okay, Gavin got white for later.
I'll grab one too.
Can we get a white for 3?
And we need a blue for later, just in case. Otherwise, you need to override.
Can someone dunk the white on 3? I already dunked.
Okay, I got one.
I got it.
You got it.
Yeah, just dunk
It's
it.
done.
If you need to dunk it, just dunk it.
There we go. Can we get plates?
Wait.
No, wyvern. Sorry, wyvern.
Wyverns are
Wyverns
up.
and plates.
Much better.
Nice. One more wyvern, one more.
Yep. Dead.
Alright, plates.
Nice.
Plates.
Okay, plates. Yep, I'm on.
If any non-plate people need that
Alright, go
white,
for
there's
it.
a white
Go
up
for
by
it.
that wyvern.
There's a red by Gavin if anyone doesn't have that. I have
Yeah,
a
go
white.
for
I
it.
have red. I have
There's a
red.
red on 1. There's a red on 1.
Just got a white on 5.
Get ready to read. Get ready to read.
Yeah, do plates and read. Do
forcing
plates and
now.
read. Do plates and read because we have everything up right now.
Okay, I have 3, 4.
Three, four.
5
three, blue,
and 1. 5 and 1.
Okay, I got one. I got one. Okay, one's done. We need 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So 2 whites and 1 blue.
Blue 4. Yeah, blue 4, white 3, 5.
We're gonna need to swap
The white?
one.
Where can I
Swap
place
if
it
you
for the
need.
white?
Jump through and swap. We have to hurry.
White
guys.
you can put in 3 or 5. But we need to swap
okay,
one. We
bring
need
it
to swap
5.
one.
White's going
Got
to 3.
5.
White's
Okay,
going
we
on
need
5.
5 white and blue 4.
Blue 4. We need to swap for blue. I don't think we have
You
it
guys
though.
gotta pick up. I can't. Gotta be quicker, guys.
Well, we don't have a we don't have a fucking Hydra spawning. There's no Hydra spawn, so we can't swap because we can't spawn anymore. That's why I was saying like everyone should this
Well,
whole
yeah, if
everyone
you
that's
have a
not a plate
color-
person, we should everyone else like we don't really need to calm, but like everyone that's not a plate person, we should be picking. We should make sure that we each have one of each. That's why whoever like fucking has one, like if one's not needed and one is, then we can just like dunk that. Whatever one's not needed, we can just use that to swap.
Yeah.
But everyone should have one of each. So like each of us should have like a red, blue, and a white if you're not a plate person. And then if it's like red, blue, white, then we'll just dunk all 3 of those, get the last one, so we can just kill one thing, dunk one to swap it if we need to. If not, we'll just get the one and that's all we need. But everyone should have like one of each if you're not a plate person. So that's me, Gav, and I believe Squish with Brian, right?
I'm on plates.
Yep.
No, it's
I'm on plates.
Oh no,
Pizza's on
Squish is Squish is who are you in game?
Squish is forcing and he's on plate. Brian is also on plate.
Yeah, Kairos isn't on plate. I've been doing it.
So who?
Wait, I thought
it's Sobek, me, and who else on not?
I'm on
not plate.
absolute plate. Oh, not plate. Sorry.
Not plate. Gav, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing it. I've been dunking mine.
Yeah, it means there are my food. Gavin is not late.
Yeah. Let's just make sure. So me, Gav, and Sobek. Let's just make sure we get one of each of the Chronons. So like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have a blue, a white, and a red.
Yeah.
I think we
This
both
is the
have
best
white.
way to prep for that.
And then you could just use the rest to swap.
Alright, I'm ready if you guys are.
I am. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, 2, I have yours dead. Go pick that up. What's majority?
Red.
Red? Okay.
Got blue.
I also got blue.
I have a
No,
red.
blue is majority. No, blue is majority.
Blue is majority?
needs to
Okay, does
die.
everyone have their
Not red.
Chronons up?
Yes,
Yeah,
I have mine.
Okay, I'm gonna dunk right now.
I'll
Blue's
give
on
four.
the
Read. You have one.
4.
1 4. 1
1
4.
4.
1 4. Can I dunk a red in the hourglass?
I got it.
Okay.
Red 2.
2,
2 3. Red 2 3.
2, 3. So white's the odd one.
Blue, 1 4. Red, 2 3.
I dunked a red on 2. Red on 2 is
Oh,
done.
I just died.
Yeah, we need a
Jesus
red on
Christ.
3 and a white on 5. Can somebody dunk? if you
I
have
got a
red
red.
on?
I got a red on 3.
I didn't mean to type 2, 4. Fuck. Could
Oh,
someone
dude,
retype
I
that?
thought the red was
Yeah,
not.
we have an extra blue.
I have extra blue.
Somebody
but
grab a
do
Chronon
do
and
we
dunk.
need a blue? Oh no, red 2
Blue.
3. Okay.
We just need a
Yeah,
red on 3.
white 5.
Yeah, we just need red on 3.
Need a red on 3 and a white on 5.
I can put the white in right now.
I can put, what is it, white on 5? Okay.
I already got
No,
it.
red on 3. Red on 3.
Oh,
If you have a white to
red
swap,
mid.
Just use it to swap.
Alright.
Well, someone else pick a white first.
We're killing too many Minotaurs. That's why the Hydra's not coming back.
the white Minotaur and Gavin. I have a blue already. I can't pick it up.
There.
This is a
Wait,
white
do you-
one.
Yeah, we need a white.
We need a red.
We need a
No, we need a
red on
red.
3.
Red.
Red on 3. Yeah, red on 3.
Did anyone bank yet? To swap?
No reds.
I'm gonna bank.
Okay.
I'm swapping right now. I'm gonna pick up this blue to hold because I spawned a blue before.
Oh, I'm holding a blue right now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, there's a red on 4. Can we go pick that up and dunk?
Getting it right now. All right, I got it. All right. Red's done.
Okay, can we focus on wyverns? We're a little slow here, so we gotta hurry up.
Well, that's
Go wyverns. 5 is dead.
My bad. Wyvern ate my ass.
Do we already have
Getting
people
laser.
not on plates? Do we already have
We're
red?
We have to go wyvern. We're too slow.
Yeah, we're just way too slow.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not gonna work.
We
Okay.
just gotta like.
Don't kill Minotaurs unless we absolutely have to kill them.
Yeah, you guys are killing way too many Minotaurs.
Yeah.
I'm not even seeing
That's
them
honestly
past
the
first,
main issue.
past first spawn. I'm not even seeing the Minotaurs.
Yeah, just literally keep them
Okay,
alive.
like-
We don't need to kill them. Just keep them alive.
After you kill the first spawn, don't kill any unless we need an extra Chronon. Because if you keep
Yeah.
killing them, Hydras are gonna spawn, and then we're gonna run out of Chronons, which is why they continue to not spawn when we go to fix portals.
Yeah.
That's. I just coming up.
Majority white.
There we go. Red, white, white. White is majority. I'm gonna pick up red. My white.
I'm gonna get.
I'll dunk white.
Okay,
I got a white one. Where can I dunk it?
Don't dunk anything.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I read portals. Read portals. We have white 4.
White 4.
White 4 and 5. White 4 and 5.
Alright, I got 5.
Dunk 5. Alright. Red, can you dunk?
Yep, I got it.
Middle?
God.
Oh,
I got it.
Alright. Can we read for red?
I got 3.
Red 3. It's just red 3. Last red blue.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay.
We
We
need
keep
to
shooting the
kill
Hydra when nobody
fucking
else
Hydra.
is focused on it. Yeah, but we're like starting to kill the Hydra before anybody's focused on it. You gotta say
It was already in the middle when I turned to
I
it.
got a blue one on pizza. Blue one on pizza. You need
Oh,
it.
do
we have a
need
red
any
bug.
other
It's
blues?
a wipe. It's a wipe, guys.
Wipe.
It's a
I mean,
bug.
I really don't know what else we're focusing on outside the Hydra. Like, there's nothing else big.
Yeah, but you should call it out because if nobody's paying attention to the Hydra.
I mean, I did as soon as it went Hypernova. It was right next to me. It was already in the middle going Hypernova.
this real quick.
Well, then someone else is probably shooting it. I'm not saying it was you.
Do you want me to focus on the? Because I can one-shot kill those Hydras. If you want me to just.
Yeah, but
do
we
that.
don't need to spam kill the Hydras. We should only be killing the Hydras if we need
Well,
more
I mean, no,
Minotaurs,
but
'cause
if he
it's
can
so
one-shot
cool.
kill them, that is useful because that just spawns the
No, I'm
Minotaurs
just-
what we need. Like in that scenario
Yeah,
where
that's
we
what I'm
were,
saying.
that
You
was
could-
very that would have been very useful. Yeah.
Yeah, but we still had other Minotaurs up, is what I'm saying. Like, we can't just... You'll miss out on more spawns if you just keep killing the Hydra.
Just tell me to kill. I will do all
Yeah,
Hydras.
we need...
Hey,
if we need more Minotaurs, well, I'll tell you to kill it, but don't just
Okay.
keep killing it. If you just don't
Yeah, just
shoot
say
it won't be an issue.
Just be like pizza, sick 'em. I got it. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Like hungry dog, bro. Oh, let's go.
Shit, I started.
Yeah, get with the times, man.
Give me a second after this.
White, red, white, red. Wait, red, red,
white at one.
white, red. Yeah, it's red.
Red's majority. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a red. You want me to dunk that?
I'll dunk red. Let me know when you guys are ready. I'll dunk when you're ready. Did we pick up 3?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to jump through that. I turned around and I just fucking went right through the fucking hoop. I don't know why I did that.
I just can't even fucking res him.
Is it the bug? Oh my. Yeah, Colt, you gotta rejoin.
Just white.
Huh?
Yeah, that res bug.
He's res
Well,
bugged. If you die, you literally none of us can res you.
Okay, I need to add one of you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Why'd I have to jump through a fucking hoop accidentally? Did we lose someone?
Someone.
Yeah, Colt. He just.
No, it's me. This is my server.
Oh, okay. Oh, 2 people left.
Well, we lost.
Well, I think the one guy
I
leaving.
left because I didn't.
It was the Sobek guy, Kairos, I think, is the one that left.
I've been
I just got
disconnected from
beetled.
SK2 servers. Yeah, beetled.
Jesus
Yo, what? Is there? I think they just don't want us to play this fucking raid, dude. fuck?
It's just so.
Did everyone just get
It's
kicked?
just so hard to get a run of this raid, dude. I swear to God.
Yeah, I got beat.
Oh, it's only John on me. So did everyone get kicked?
Yeah.
No, me and Pizza are still in.
I don't think I can join on pizza right now.
I'm going
Pizza
back
went to orbit.
Oh.
Man, it's too.
I mean, do we look for
2:30.
another 6th? Or do we just start? What are we doing?
I mean, I'm down.
I mean, if we can get someone who's run it before, but if it's gonna be like a drag just to get one person, we'll have to see. It took us a long time just to get 6.
Yeah,
At
6
least
usually
now.
goes quick though. If it's looking for one more, it's usually faster than looking for a fresh start.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm just gonna get us there. Dude, I hate the state of rating in this game now. It's so shit. I got one.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Yeah. Alright, we see how this goes. Depending on how this goes, depends on if I fucking stay on for this. We just need to like get the first part done way quicker.
Yep, pretty much.
Alright, there we go. All right, is everyone here?
Yeah.
Elite join code is pinned in Destiny chat.
That's why my mic's not working. Destiny chat.
While you join really quick, I'm gonna grab some water. Just give me 1 second.
There it is.
Okay, I'm good. Everyone good?
Yeah.
All right, let's load in. It's crazy. A Barbara left. Just randomly, it's like fucking. We're not even like 10 minutes into it. Maybe like 20. Oh no, we're gonna load into like right here. So I don't know which class.
What role was that guy even doing?
Yeah, he was non-plate.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what encounter are we starting at?
Hob.
Oh, that's fucking easy, bro.
Yeah.
I hope you mean that.
Yeah, I mean, the only encounter that I don't really know is the final one. That's because when I did it, they were just like, stand here, we'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, I mean, we have a couple people that need to have a little bit of an explanation for final, but final's pretty honestly free. The hardest encounters in this raid are Hydra and then Hob. Because it's just communication oriented. And then that's it.
Fucking had the wrong loadout on. Oof.
Need to wipe?
Yeah. No, I should be fine. I've got ammo, it's just my abilities.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm dunking.
You are...
Yes.
You're non-plate, so yeah, you're dunking.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Hydra's up.
White, blue, white. It's white majority.
Alright, I got a white.
My majority. Let me know when you
Will we
guys all
pick
have
up?
yours.
Does
I'll
everyone
dunk.
pick- Somebody pick up on 4. Somebody
Are you
pick up
gonna
4.
dunk?
Come on.
Oh, no.
Just, if you don't have a chronon, just come to 4. Okay, pick up on 4.
Okay, I'm dunking. Watch.
Okay, I've got blue.
4.
2.
I got
2 and
2 and 4.
2 and 4
I got
white.
4.
2 and 4 white.
Blue.
I have a blue dude.
Blue, can you dunk?
Yes, I can.
Go.
I got it.
Alright, who's shooting the Hydra, man?
One.
I only
That's
see
the
one.
res.
I think it's just one. Blue is just one, I think.
I can get one. One's done.
Got
red.
We're missing a white. What was that other white call? Did we run
2
it?
and 4. 2 and
2
4.
4. 2
We're
4
missing white too.
I'm working
What
on
is
it
that
now.
chat?
Got it.
What was blue?
Oh wait, I got it. No, I got it. I
blue
got
is
it.
one. Blue is one.
Okay. Blue's already done.
We already got
Can I go
blue.
ahead?
We
3
need
and
red.
5 have to be
Red
red.
3 and 5. Red 3 and 5.
Can I go ahead and dunk red 5?
Yeah, we got. Yeah, red 5. Go. We need red
three.
3. Does anybody have 3?
I already have it. I already have it.
Get wyverns.
I'm holding on to white.
I'll change my color because I have a white as well, but I'll change. Oh, fucking Christ! Getting fucked up by the wyvern. I have a red.
I'm so dead.
Can we get plates? Alright, can we res that, please?
Yep, working on it.
If you need to use your supers, you'll get it back.
Yep, so yeah, super the wyverns, guys. We have no reason not to. Okay, I'm on plates.
Who's middle plate? We're missing a plate.
I am. I got it.
Hold on.
Okay,
What the
force.
fuck?
Oh.
I just picked up 2 fucking orbs.
last
I didn't
res.
get any healing.
All right. Yeah.
We gotta wipe.
It just wiped.
That was so weird. I just died.
The new guy that joined. Are you what's your class, man?
I'm a type.
Okay. Just for survivability, I'm gonna not run chunk because we don't have any other warlocks.
Who was Sobek paired with for final? Does anyone remember?
I think he was paired with me.
Umbra. It's Umbra.
Yeah.
Umbra? Okay, so what plate are you?
I'm on left plate.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, I'll go
So,
left.
Elite, yeah, you're gonna go
Final.
left plate for final.
Yeah.
I also just forgot that. My bad.
Alright.
We got it.
I discovered I do not like the left side of this arena.
I'm gonna kill ads on one.
Got a Hydra spawning. Hydra dead.
Don't kill Hydra from now on unless we say so.
Yep.
And if you're shooting Hydra, say something.
Am I good to go through the blue?
Red, blue, red.
Not yet.
No, red is majority. I'm jumping.
1.
I got 1.
1. That's all I see.
I think it's just one.
Okay.
I got 1.
Can I go through with the blue now? Or
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
okay, going. Blue's done. I see 4,
Blue
5.
4, 5.
Okay. So it's gonna be white 2, 3.
Yep.
I already have blue for second phase.
We get blue 4, 5 down. We might need a swap. Does anybody have a Chronon on them? Anyone?
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, I
Can
have
you
a-
jump in? Just somebody jump in.
I was gonna put it in because it's blue, but
Okay.
swap.
Kill Hydra.
I didn't spawn yet. Oh, that was right there. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking saying this in the middle.
Okay,
we need
pick up
a
white. Pick up white.
Yeah. I'm thinking of white
Just
right
pick
now.
up white 4, 5. Don't kill anymore. Pick up white 4, 5. Don't kill anymore.
Well,
I got a
I'm
white.
gonna kill
I
this
got a
red
white.
so I can get a red.
I got 5.
There's white 5.
Oh, you got
Okay,
5.
did we
I
pick
got
up
4.
4? Did we pick up
I
white
got
on
4.
4?
I got 4.
I'll pick up white on 4.
White's
It was not 4.
White's not.
No,
blue is 5.
I'm saying pick up the Chronon from the spot.
I see what you're saying now.
Oh. Okay, I dunked 3.
We still don't have a blue in 4 or 5. I mean, or 4.
I got white 2. We need blue on 4 or 5. We need a swap again. Anybody got a Chronon?
I can grab one. Hold on. I'm attacking
I
one.
can just put one in right
killed
now. It's fine.
No, I'm doing it.
Alright,
I got it.
We killed way too many Wyverns again. I mean, too many Minotaurs again. Like 1, 2, and 3 should
I
still be
swapped.
up. There's a blue on 1
Alright, we
and a
killing
blue on 5.
Hydra or no?
Yeah, I mean, we have to. Blue on 1.
I'll go.
I got
Last
this.
one.
I'm going for the final.
Blue and 5. Go dunk.
You got it. I have an extra
We
blue.
need a 4. We need a 4.
Oh, I got 4.
I mean, we're not gonna have enough time. We have to kill wyverns too. It's just a wipe.
Yeah.
What is taking us so long to get these in? I don't understand because every time
Because
we,
we're killing too many. Like,
it's not the killing of the fucking minotaurs though. It's the fact that every time we call a first call out, we don't get the first 2 in. I'm just confused.
Okay, well, the first call out was what? It was 1 on red.
1 on red
So
and then 2
only
on blue. So we had a blue spawn after that, and we didn't get the 2 blues in. I was the only one left with the Chronon after, and I had a blue, but I had to use it to jump through to swap because we had no blue spawns. I'm just confused. Because that means we would have had blue spawns in the beginning, but that means people should have been able to dunk their 2 blues. So
There was 2 blues, 1 red, a blue jumped through, and then there was only 1 blue left. So blue dunked, and then we needed another.
there was no
rotation for
blues
blue.
dunked though. That's what I'm saying. I was the only blue, and I had to use it to swap. That's what I was saying while we were playing. Like we were running that. I was like, I'm the only blue. I don't understand.
Yeah,
like,
there's only 2 blue. It was red, blue. Oh, okay, why did we start? I don't have flag.
Shit. I thought everyone would be ready. Here's why. Yeah, there's 2 blues. Where did the other blue go? That's basically all I'm saying.
Because you dunked blue at the beginning to swap, right?
Nope. I dunked blue second.
Who,
So there
then
should have
who
been
swapped?
another blue.
Who swapped for blue?
The red
Want
went
to
through.
find out?
Yeah, to find
Yeah,
out.
red went through, then blue
Yeah.
went through because I asked.
Yeah, red went through
that's what I'm
because
saying.
he
Yeah,
asked,
sorry.
and then
Because there's
we
only
had,
there was
and then we had
listen,
no
listen.
spawns. So you told me to go through, but I was confused because no one had done blue yet at all. Because we still had 4 or 5 not done at all, and there should have been 2 blue spawns. So one of them at least should
we
have
had
been.
reading for. Listen, we read for red.
Okay.
It was red 1.
Okay.
And then there was only 2 blues, so a blue dunked and a blue needed to deposit. We only had one blue to dunk.
This is what I'm saying. We had 1 red. 1 person went through with red. We had 1 red, right? So that means 2 red should have been dunked, and that means 1 blue should have been able to be deposited. There will
no
only be
blues
2
active
deposited.
portals at that point.
There were no blues deposited. No, you
And
can
I
get
don't know.
3 in that scenario. You can get 3 done, and there were no blues deposited. So I was only blue. I was going to
could
dunk
we-
and hoop, but then we said we needed to swap, so I went up to swap.
How
And I'm
could
just-
we listen? If there was only 1 red portal and only 1 blue chronon to dunk, how could we have 3 done?
There's never only one of a color. It's always a 2-3 split.
You're
in
not
response.
listening. You're not listening. The majority was red, so there
Yes.
were 3 red. We went through with 1 red to read where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Red was the only red portal to dunk.
Yes.
Then there were 2 more blues because that was the other part of the set.
2 more
okay?
blues. Cool. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
So a blue went through the hoop in the middle, so there was
Yup.
only 1 more blue. At that point, we would have only 2 portals lit.
And there were no blues dunked. Like you just
We
said.
did have 2 portals lit.
No,
we were
no, no.
missing 3 portals that whole
no,
time.
No. What? We
We
didn't
were
have
missing a blue and 2 whites.
4 and 5 were both deactivated. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't get blue until late. We had 3 portals missing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Blue was first spawn, but it's fine.
What? Am I not making sense?
No, you're not. But it's okay. We
Ow!
Because blue was first
Okay, it's
spawn, but it doesn't
It's
matter.
fine,
It's fine.
it's
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make sure we're all picking up our points. That's all I'm saying. Who's clearing 4?
White is majority.
Okay.
Go pick up white 3.
Yep. Let me know when to dunk.
Okay, so
I have a
picked up
red.
mine.
White.
I got a
All right,
white.
I don't
one.
have. Yeah, someone picked up mine. I don't know.
I got a white one.
Do we have 5 chronons? We're all good. I'm gonna dunk white.
White goes where?
White goes
3.
Sure.
2.
Oh,
3, 2.
3 and 2.
3 and 2.
All right, I got 3. It's done.
White's done.
Okay, can we dunk the next one?
Yep.
Red goes 4.
Red
5.
is
I got
4, 5.
Okay, red 4, 5. Okay, red, can you dunk? Did we get a dunk on red?
We need 5. I got 4.
Yeah, kill height. Oh no, no. We need a swap now. We need a swap now.
Okay.
Kill Hydra. We're good.
I've got a
We need now.
Where does blue need to go? To just
Wait, we didn't swap before we killed that.
There's a blue Chronon on pizza. If you need it.
where does blue go?
It should just be the last 2. 5 and 1.
Wait,
Blue
did
should
we
be
not
the last
swap?
two.
We
Oh no, we
didn't
did.
swap.
We did. So
Oh,
1
did
5.
we?
1 5 blue.
Okay, I
I'll
don't
get
get one.
5. I'll get 5. Alright, we're good. It's now 5.
No,
God.
white is 5. Oh no, red's 5. Red's 5.
Red's
Red
Red's
is 5. We need a red for 5.
So we did get a blue. Okay.
We need
Yeah,
red.
no, we
is
didn't
what we
swap.
need.
We did not swap.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we were going for a red. That's why I was like, I don't.
Yeah,
think
that's what I'm saying.
swapped.
We needed to swap and then kill Hydra, but we killed Hydra trailer.
So does anyone have anything to swap right now?
I can, yes. I'm going now.
Okay.
I got it.
All right, kill this thing.
Now we can kill Hydra.
Red 5. Gavin, pick that up and dunk 5.
Yes. Killing.
I'm holding a red for the next
I'm
phase.
breaking
Okay,
it.
need to kill
Wyvern
Wyverns.
instead. This order is fucked. Hold on.
Alright, we're good.
Wyverns.
Yeah,
Wyverns and then straight to plates.
Use your supers on the wyverns. It's fine. I'm just gonna
Plates.
die. Fuck, I killed it though.
Plates.
I'm dead.
Wipe. I don't have a res for it. If anyone else doesn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nah, that's not me. I died too much times right there.
Oh, what?
I'm just throwing getaway artist on. Fuck it. These things need to die quicker.
Are we all good? Oh, yep.
I don't have anything.
Shit.
Let's just get the mechanic down. We just need the runs at this point. Hydra dead. Look for Minos. I got a blue.
What's majority?
The room picked up.
Is blue majority? Yeah, blue's majority, I believe.
Blue.
I can put a
I will
blue
dunk.
in.
Has everyone
I'll
picked up?
dunk. I'll
I'm
dunk.
already here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, you can go.
You do that.
3. Elite, you see one
Okay.
over there?
3's done.
It's
Three is
3-2.
done.
3-2.
3-2 blue?
Blue.
Okay.
You just need 2
Okay,
for blue.
done.
Just need 2.
I already got it.
White dunk.
Okay.
Oh, here, let me.
White dunk. Someone with white dunk.
Cunts.
I don't have a white.
Oh.
There should be 2 people with a white. Hello?
Gavin has a red.
I also have a red.
Well,
yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's a red. Sorry, my bad. Somebody with a red.
It swaps when we
Someone with a red done. No, don't.
I dumped the red.
Yeah,
4-5,
4-5. What? What do you mean? Why no?
Why not? Yeah.
We need to spawn the.
We need to spawn the Minotaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We swap when
There
we
was still
look.
some up, is what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't matter. They hold their state. I'm confused because now I just fucking stood there. So when
red,
we
4 and 5.
When we look
We need 5
for
still.
first symbol or first like color, we swap. We don't have to swap again after that.
And white's done. White was 1.
We just need to do blues.
No, blues.
No, we still need red 5.
No,
we
blues
still need
were
red
first.
5.
We need red 5. We need red 5.
Red's
what
right.
was the other color we just looked at? What was that? That was white.
White
So that's
1.
gonna be white 1
Was
through
white.
4. So we just need red 5.
Go white when we go through the portal with white.
Yep. I'm holding on to a
Alright,
blue.
got it. Do we have red or do we need to kill the...
I think we have to kill the Hydra.
Yeah, we need one power, yeah.
Just let it explode. Just hide from it. It's fine.
I can get the red.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm going for it
I'll
now.
hold an extra red.
We need to kill Wyvern.
Okay. Red's in.
Okay, grab an extra red. Do we have an extra white already?
I have an extra red.
Okay, callouts, plates and callouts.
Missed.
Oh my god, I just got oh, I didn't know there was a Hydra right behind me. Jesus Christ. Or a fucking Wyvern.
Kill the Hydra. Just, yeah, there's a whip.
What?
Do we want to not do Banes? I feel like
I
Hydra.
mean, if people are dying too much to them, then we can just
I mean, we're
not
dying
do that.
before it.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Yeah. We're just taking so long to do first part of this.
Yeah, that's the issue, mainly.
I mean, just take them off. They're not causing me an issue, but...
I mean, yeah, the Banes aren't really affecting
I'm
me.
fine to just
any.
keep running it, but... I mean, we just
It's-
gotta get faster.
We just need to speed it up. That
Yeah.
is all it is. Like, we're just taking too long to, like, digest everything.
Yeah. Like, it should be just like, everyone picks up right away. People with 3, they dunk 1, and they fucking put in their 2. And then the next set of 3 will just dunk their 1, and then that's it. We have all the information we need.
I think it's majority blue.
I have a white.
I have a blue.
It is majority blue, so blue can
blue.
hop in.
I got it.
You do it. You do it.
My god, I'm getting fucking sniped. Watch for
One.
blue.
1.
I'll do 1. I've got it.
Is it just 1?
It's done. It seems like it's just 1.
It's just one, I think.
And that was blue.
I have an
just one?
extra blue.
I have a white. Let me know when you guys are ready to go through.
We can kill this fucking Hydra right now.
Yeah, kill it. Murder it.
Second Hydra, you can just kill it right away, because we already swapped.
Yeah, kill it. Did we dunk
Have
the
a
next
little
color?
white.
Yeah,
what
I
is
can do
up?
white.
I guess. 5.
There's a
4.
red on Gavin.
Well, 5.
I can't pick it out.
It's 5 and 4
4 and
for
5.
white.
5 and 4 for white.
I did 5.
Red is 2-3. There's a red down on. I'm dunking red on 2.
I got a blue on
Red
me.
2-3, white 4-5.
I got 4. I got 4.
There's a red on Gavin. I can't pick it up.
I'm coming. Where's Gavin?
Here we go.
Can we
I got it.
Hydra or no?
Give me a second. Let me grab.
Can we focus wyverns, please? They're about to spawn.
Fuck. Something got killed and didn't get picked up. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to kill it. I'm gonna try to kill it.
I
It's
killed
dead.
him. We're good, we're good.
Yeah. Kill the wall Hydra. Kill Hydra.
Is anybody
plates.
holding a blue?
Plates.
Gavin's holding a blue. Gavin's holding blue.
Plates.
Okay.
Plates.
I need to hold something.
Perfect.
There you go,
I'm
force.
going to get a red.
I'm gonna get a red right now. Get a white if you can. Do you have a white available or no?
I don't think there's a white available. No, there's not.
So get a red, get a red, get a red. Do you have a red?
Here, grab a red and then
I've
swap.
got a red.
Alright, you got a red. I'm gonna fucking swap them. Kill this fucking Hydra instantly.
Okay.
I just fucking okay. That's actually not a big deal. I'd already used my.
I'm shooting the Hydra. Could use some help with it.
Yeah, yep. I'll be there in a second.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you.
Trap the account downs.
All right, I need a white. You said okay. What are we doing? What are the callouts?
What are the numbers?
Okay, we have 1 and 5.
What's 5? 5 is white.
I can do 5.
What's the other 4?
Blue is 1.
I got 1.
No, what's the other
Yeah,
4?
we just need white. We just need white 5, I think.
No, I did 5. I did 5.
Okay. Blue
What
1.
are the other 2?
What are the other 2? We need this 4.
Oh my
Made
god.
my calls. Whoever was on
Who is the other play person right now? Who's the other play person?
No, that was entirely my fault. I just
okay.
fucking blanked. I totally take accountability for that one. I just fucking you told me to kill the Hydra immediately, so I just went there and I completely forgot. That's my bad.
You're good. You're good.
I was runner. So.
I take full accountability for that one. That's my fault.
No, you're good. You're good. Are we sure we don't
Fuck
want
me.
to force?
We just we're like, so like struggling with time that forcing has been hard. I feel like.
I mean, yeah, we just need to get this first part down faster, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
That was a better run for sure. That was definitely a better run.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's my fault, guys. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. All good.
I have a white.
I
have a red.
I think it's white majority, is it?
Red.
No, it's red. Yeah.
Don't swap it. I'll swap.
Yep.
Everybody pick up.
Yep. Should have. Just go.
Read.
5.
4 and 5.
I'll do 5. I'll go 5.
You get
We can
4.
kill Hydra.
Yeah, I got 4.
4 red. 4 red.
Sorry, I said
Okay, next.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, can we kill Hydra by the way?
Kill Hydra. Kill Hydra now.
Don't kill Minotaur, just kill Hydra.
It's 3 for white.
3.
3
I'll
for
do
white.
3
Just
white.
three.
Just three.
Yeah. 1, 2
got it.
blue.
I can get a
There's a
blue.
blue on 5.
I got 1 blue. Someone needs to get 2.
You can get another blue from 4. Come up here. Come to ozone.
I already have a blue. It's fine. I'll get it.
Here, I got. Oh, okay.
We just need 2.
Blue's 2, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Just 2.
Perfect. That should be wyverns. That should be wyverns.
Yep, wyverns.
I'm dead. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my
Focus
god,
wyvern.
that fucking holy shit.
The one on the right coming from 5. Coming 4.
Can we kill Hydra?
Yep.
Okay.
Right now.
Perfect. Get plates. Get plates.
I call out immediately.
I'm gonna hold the blue. Does anyone else?
Do you guys have your Chronon? Don't force until they have their Chronon.
No. So you're
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
I've
Just
got
do
blue.
it. Just do it.
I've
'Cause
got
we need
blue.
to know the information first.
1-3.
Blue.
4-5. 4-5. 1, 3, 4, 5.
I got 5.
What's 1 and 3? Down in the
I have
chat.
4. 1 and 3. Oh god, I don't fucking remember. I didn't get to type it.
I got.
3 is white. I know
1 is
3 is
blue.
white. 1 is blue.
Okay,
3 is
1
white,
is
1
done.
is blue.
We just need 3. We
Yeah,
just
1,
need
2
3.
blue.
We
Kill
just
the
need
Yeah,
3.
3 white. We just need 3 white.
Does anyone have a white?
I do not.
Somebody needs to pick up 3 white.
I don't know if we have that. I'm trying to figure out a way to get it.
It's a blue.
We don't.
It's a blue.
I'm gonna.
On 4,
I'm gonna-
4,
I'm
4.
getting,
There's
I'm
a white
getting a
up
white
on 4.
spawn right now. I'm walking over. What is it? 3 is white?
3,
3 is white. 3 is white.
Okay. And go, run. Nope.
Oh, okay. That was a much better run. Much better run though.
Yeah.
Go a little slow.
We should have way more people dunking Chronons than 3 people though. Like, there's like everyone can do it. Like I shouldn't have 5. Everyone can do it. Honestly, we should
For
rarely have
fixing
anyone
portals,
0.
we
If
have
we're
a
getting
buff
to
we
like
can-
where damage would start, we should not really have someone with 0. Like maybe
If,
one
if you're fixing portals, and you have buff, you can't dunk.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
No, I'm just talking about the beginning stage. The beginning stage is the reason why we are taking so long.
My Chronon keeps getting used for the hourglass. That's why.
No, you're good. You're good.
I would dunk,
right.
but mine just every time it has happened was literally that, just the hourglass.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, we all good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go Hydra. Mino's up. I have red.
I have red.
I have a blue.
I have a red.
It's red majority.
I hate my life.
Did you lose a Chron?
Am I
No, my
allowed
Minotaur's still
am I allowed to use
We
it?
are red. You
I
need
got
to
it.
dunk.
I got it.
Okay.
2. Anything over there?
I got 2. I picked up a
Red
white.
2. Just red 2. Just red 2.
Okay.
Just red 2.
I'll dunk
Red has
blue.
been dunked. Red has been dunked on 2.
I'll dunk blue.
Blue is
Okay,
1-5.
blue.
Kill
5.
the Hydra. Kill the Hydra.
5.
I got
I'm
blue.
working on it.
I
Blue
got
5.
5.
1.
Put in a white 3. We need white.
Somebody needs to pick up a blue for 1. Look around for a blue for 1.
You said 5.
I got both whites. I got both whites.
Yeah,
don't worry
blue is
about
5-1.
I don't see any blues right now.
The red.
White is
All
done.
whites.
Yeah,
White's done.
we need a cycle so we can pick up a blue.
Yeah, we need a cycle.
LC, cycle
Yeah.
cycle that.
I'm going to right now.
Right, somebody pick up Chronon on 3. Please don't leave that on the ground. Pick that up. So I just watched 2 people walk away from it. Somebody pick up 3.
Where is it?
On 3. On 3.
Oh yeah, I see it. The red one. I got it.
I got blue actually. I dunked 1.
I'm holding red.
Okay, somebody with blue, dunk one.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
dunking.
kill any more Minotaurs.
I'm killing this one
Okay,
so I can pick it
go
up.
Wyverns.
I'm holding a red, by the way. There's a white on.
Alright, if your Wyvern's dead, come to plates.
Wyverns are dead. Killing plate.
Hey,
I'm holding a white.
hey,
Holding a red. There's a blue.
Yes, I'm crying.
I'm holding a white. Is there a blue where?
hey, can we force?
The blue left. There's a blue one too.
There's a blue one
Yeah,
5,
yeah,
not
I'm seeing,
picked
I'm
up.
seeing. I got it.
Okay, calls are 3-5.
4 and 1, I believe.
I got
Yeah,
5.
4 1.
White 3, blue 5.
I got.
Okay, we need white 3. What are the
I
other
got
calls?
white. I got 3.
1 and what?
1 and 5.
We're gonna need to kill that
No,
fucking
it's 1
wyvern.
and 4.
Or
1
the
and 4.
fucking
1 and
hydra.
4.
Hold on.
Oh, kill the
I have a
Hydra.
red. I have a red. I have a red. I can cycle it. Do you want me to cycle it?
Yeah, cycle it, go.
We don't need red. Ah, no.
Oh, yeah, you set up, you don't.
Nope.
I got bonked.
I don't think we recover this.
No.
Do we need a white?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
it's
the
recoverable. Yeah,
Just
that's
white.
not.
Wait.
Dunking into 4. I'm gonna die. No, okay. We
Alright.
lost another person. I don't know if we do this right now, guys. Yeah.
Oh.
I
guess everyone's leaving, so GG's.
yeah, I feel like that was like I feel like the second leave was the disband, and I feel like people are gonna start heading out, to be entirely honest. Because it's getting late, and to get another fucking 6th, and I'm gonna be real, like I feel like we're not doing the first part of this quick enough.
Alright. GG's.
If it was earlier, I would stick around and do it, but it's getting 12 o'clock
Yeah, I
at
get
night.
that.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Oh, GG's.
GG's.
GG's. Alright, chat. Yeah, I don't know if that was gonna work with that team. Not an easy raid. Not an easy raid. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know how I cleared this on contest. I have no idea how twice. I don't know how I cleared this on contest twice. Basically 2 times in a row. It sucks, man. God, state of rating right now is just so fucking shit. I need to like just decide to have more time in a day to do that, because it just ain't gonna work like that. But yeah, I don't know if we're doing that right now.
Dogman? Could a dogman do that?
Dogman, could the dogman do that? Brazzers OG. Thank you for the follow, brother. Yeah, no. I don't know if we're gonna clear that right now. It is getting pretty late. I've been up for fucking forever, and fucking GG's again. Nice attempts. Yeah, good runs, good runs. Sorry it did not work out, but with how late it is and how much we would have to just keep grabbing people, I don't know. I don't know how much everyone would withstand people leaving. But not bad, not bad. Not bad. All right, well, we got the design doc. It is very rough, but we're working on it. We got this page, so we can make the graphic when we need to. But we still need to put some work on this. We still need to put some work on this and decide what we're removing, what we're changing. Because I think the biggest thing is, like, D3 is something entirely different. And we need to decide what is so different about that. But not bad. Not bad. I don't know. The only other thing I would do right now is like just do another raid. I am tired of runs going the way it just did. And I don't know if I could truthfully get another raid right now. Deepstone hasn't updated since, Jesus Christ, yesterday night when I did my run. I can still find my post. Holy shit, that's really bad. That's really bad. King's Fall. Let's see. Looking for maze checkpoint? What the fuck? Last Wish. It's triple. That was an hour ago, though. I know when I start just recognizing the people that make posts and like they're a part of our server. That's like, it's dead. Last post for fucking Root of Nightmares was yesterday, and it wasn't even by a person. It was by the D2 LFG bot. Salvation's Edge, of course, his posts in here yesterday. Jesus. The most recent posts for all of these are like yesterday. That's insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. That is wild. Yeah, that sucks. Well, oh well. That's how the night ends, sadly. Well, GG's. Thank you guys for watching. I'm probably gonna get some sleep. But I am probably not gonna be on until Saturday this week because tomorrow we're going out. Then I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna try to work on this a little bit in that time. Might do some work off stream and just kind of put something more together with some ideas. And from there, we might do another stream like this where we just talk about, you know, Sandbox stuff, what's in the game, what's not in the game, what's new. And then from there, probably work on script for a video and kind of try to put stuff together in a more concise way and make the infographic. But not bad. Not bad. Not bad day today. I was happy with how today went. It went a lot better than I thought, honestly. Like, I'm glad everyone got involved in the conversation. And hopefully the next stream we do like this is the same way. So, but yeah, I'm going to hop off. Thank you guys for watching. And I will see you guys this weekend. In the new year. In the new year. I'll see you in the new year. Good night.
you